other guy come in here, like about a year, more than a year ago, and he's like, this is during the Biden administration, and he's like, we were talking about desalination, which is where you pump water from the ocean onto land to make it drinkable. And he, he's just like, dude, I want to move to the United States so badly. Like, I'm like, well, I mean, there are a lot of people coming here, whether legally or illegally or whatever, but you might be able to get like amnesty because you're coming from like Africa. And he's like, all right. And I'm like, so if I were you and things were just not good where I was, I would try to get on a boat to South America. And then there were all those caravans that were walking north. I'm like, just walk to the United States. You just go with one of the caravans. I'm not saying they'll take care of you, but it's like you're not going to have to do it alone. People will, it would almost. I don't want to mean it's like fun, but it's more fun doing it on your own than doing it on your own. Especially if you got like 500 people you're walking with, you get to know people. You learn a little language. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be difficult because of the but people will help you along the way. Basically, he's like, and this was like just like a pipe dream. Like he's like, okay, but he's in Tunisia, which is like in northern Africa. So like a year goes by, and this guy comes in, and he's like, hey, do you remember me? And I'm like, dude, I don't remember anybody. And people change their username and they change their their profile picture. Oh, nice strike. And they expect me to remember who they are, and I'm like, I have no idea. Remind me of yourself. He's like, well, I'm from Tunisia. I was like, oh, say no more. I know exactly who you are. The fact that he said that, I was like, yeah. So I'm like, so what ended up happening? He's like, I took your advice. I got on a cargo ship and made it to South America. And then I found one of those, um, the 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 caravans, and I walked. Oh, nice spare. And I walked all the way to the United States, and I live in California now. I'm like, dude, that's amazing. And I'm like, are we near each other? And he's like, I don't want to say exactly where I am, because like, um, like I may not have done it legally or whatever, and I don't want people to know exactly where I am. But oh, nice strike, there you go. But um, he like changed his whole life. He's working as a security guard and just has a whole new life. We get some wild stories, of course. Oh, look at this split. Look at this split. You got it. Finish it. And all kinds of people coming in here. This Aquarius, I'm going for the record. I've tied the record. Yay, good job. All-time record. Yay, good job. 124, Miss Aquarius. I had 4 strikes in a row. 124 is the new record. 124 is 124 is the new record, Miss Aquarius. I can't believe that. New record. Your record stood for a long time. I told I told everybody about it. Get it, girl. Yeah. Oh, look at you. When I get a split like this, it's kind of
When did they come in? Was it a long time ago?
When did
A Iraq person.
he came in? I met him like in 2024, and then
Ah.
he comes in every like 3 to 6 months or so and kind of gives me an update. And then he came in last night and he's like, "Do you remember me?" And I don't remember everybody's voice, but I remember him because I remember his name and I know all about him. I mean, this is a guy who I, I talked to at length about self improvement and getting out of rap. But he is very sad because just random people came to his house and tortured him. And I don't want to get into all the torture. They like blindfolded him and beat him up and stuff. And, oh no, come on. And so I was just, you got to get out of there. They know where you live. Can you get to another country? I was like, if I were you, I'd sleep on the steps of the police station or whatever, like, or I'd ask for like a bodyguard. You need some. What a strike! Miss Aquarius on fire. Just, everybody, Miss Aquarius has put this game out of reach. Oh, another one. It's over, folks. It's over. It's over. She's putting up a big score. Big score. It's over. It's over. We can already say she wins big. This one is not even close. Oh, it's over. Miss Aquarius. It's over, girl. It's over. It's over. Even if we get 3 in a row, this bad boy is done. Nice job. You win. I win. I win. You win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Yeah.
Good game, good game, good game. You beat my record, not good. Now 120. So now somebody got to beat your record.
It's your spot, Mr. Aquarius.
That's your spot.
No, you gotta get.
That's our spot. That's our spot.
Champion. Yes, ma'am.
All right, David. I will be back later for bed.
Excellent. If I see hey, be on the lookout. Mr.
Yeah,
Aquarius.
just check. I'm gonna try to be on here. I need to put my notifications on. I just don't have my notifications on. Let me go and put them on so in case if you do message me, I can see it when I'm not on here because I do not be on here all the time.
Oh, I appreciate it.
So let me put my notifications on here. How did you do that?
Good question. You have an iOS device, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to your settings.
Oh yeah, got notifications.
And then you go to notifications, and then you go to Discord. Then you choose it, and then you choose what notifications you want. Discord will overwhelm you with notifications, so just kind of pick and choose. I mean, you really just want notifications for incoming.
Yeah, but I don't know how to just do incoming messages. I don't know how to select that.
Okay, we'll get you there. So turn on your notifications first for Discord. Let me know when you've done that.
I already did that.
Okay, so then go to Discord now, not settings, Discord. Press the little gear thing, and then there's a thing that says notifications or sounds of notifications, or I think it just says notifications.
What? I'm gonna get notifications. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
And then it has all kinds of different things that you can for which you can be alerted. You can get.
Yes, a relation notification. Only direct message.
Go.
Direct message. That's all I want right now. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm getting on. I can just cut off later, but when you do keep me, I can see it because I'll not be on here. Alrighty, I will see you later. So just message me because I got my notifications on you, okay?
Yeah, don't make it just for me though. Make it for well, I guess are you and JC friends on here anymore?
Did I just tell you that he just disabled it? Did he just say that the other day? He said he disabled it. He don't have that. Yeah, he disabled it. And the other one is hacked.
Oh, you guys aren't even friends. You guys aren't even friends.
We are friends, but he's disabled it. So therefore, I can't message him. I messaged him the other day. He can't. He won't. He ain't accept it. It says messages or some junk.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we friends. On that one, yeah. We should be, yeah. But he disabled it. I don't know. You know, he's not even on it. He ain't even on it. Yeah. When I click, we say hi. Yep. And I even click on it. It says fail to send message. All right, your message could not be delivered. Send a friend request first and start the conversation with I already sent him a friend request. Then I know I can add him. And I can't add him. It says pending request. So let's see if he adds me tonight. Let's see. If we don't, that's just fine. That's fine. It's not disable that thing anyway.
Okay.
So just hit me up and let me know if you come in here and you want to play.
Okay.
Yeah, which is crazy to me.
Miss Aquarius, there are some things in this world that are logical to me, and other things gives insight. And there are some things in this world that are logical to me, and others that are illogical. And this one is illogical.
Illogical means.
Oh, apology. The logical means it makes sense, and illogical means it does not make sense. So basically, what I'm saying is there are some things in this world that make sense to me, and other things that don't make sense to me. And this one does not make sense.
What do we? His situation.
Did you guys used to message each other?
We are friends. We've been friends, but when he disabled it or whatever, yeah.
All right. Excellent. Welcome, Tim Horton. How are you?
But you know, but yeah, it's just not for me and him. It's just a situation of whatever he's got going on.
I agree.
So when he disabled it, it disabled his friends. Saying
Yes, ma'am.
it is what it is. Ain't me, not me. Are y'all friends, JC?
No.
I mean, Rabbi, you and JC friends?
No. Not because it's anything personal. It's just
Right.
I have a 1,000 friend limit, and so that means I have to remove somebody and add somebody. And so if he said, "Hey, will you accept my friend request?" It'd be a heartbeat because I know him.
Yeah.
But the other thing was
I asked him again. Is he gonna ask me back up? If not,
he he kept changing accounts and stuff, and because of that, I was like, just I don't. If we're gonna be friends, I don't have to be friends with 5 different.
Right. Right. I asked him, Bubba, able to get what you gonna do? Because when he disabled, we was friends twice. When he disabled it, it's unfriend. Then he friend, we was friends again on here. Then he disabled it, it just, I guess it adds it unfriend or whatever. I don't know. You disable your account, it unfriends your friends or something like that. I don't know.
You're
It
good.
just don't make sense. Yeah, because we was friends. We was friends on here. And when he disabled it, the girl been trying to add him back. I don't know. I can't even pray for the man. That's all I can do. But when you see me, him is cool. So we cool on here and you're alive. That's all that matters.
Word.
So just leave me a message if he does want to play checkers. Friday. I'm telling him I sent him another friend request. If he doesn't, I understand he don't want to add because he's gonna disable that again. So it is what it is. Because he was green light yesterday. He ain't green light today. All right, I'll be back.
La Jolla, make some fucking noise. Come on. Yeah. Tony Road about 5.5 years ago. We are final. How many of you were at that show? Huh? Look at that. We're now going to get a retaining fan on the show. Normally people only like us for about a month at a time. Fun fact about that. Yes. point. Yes, and I remember specifically he wasn't even that happy with this on the show then. Like, oh, I couldn't put it, I couldn't show. Exciting to be back here. We fucking a couple of hours from our base Los Angeles. About this La Jolla, California. Special around the world, the whole famously rich, successful city. You would not know it by looking at this audience. This is like some type of fire festival, or cold like that. We have an angle right here, smile, let it out. Email to me, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! He draws every single episode. No, while you all sit enjoying yourself, actually, available for sale right after the show. If you're interested in that, sign. I also brought a bunch of Death Squad shirts. Jeremiah has merch, and we're going to be selling this stuff all around the country too. World tour continues. A couple weeks we're in Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, New York, and then New York, bitch. Little breaking news for you. Guess what, New York? We absolutely, positively sold out the New York show. Wow. Show that night. Breaking news. There you go. Yeah, so we're starting strong here tonight. I'm excited about all these world travels that we're going, and this Monday back in the day. Of course, we're doing 2 shows here tonight, live from Hawaii. It's a really big deal. I'm excited about it. Of course, as always, with all of our road episodes, never are always lucky to be the band or go on the road, maybe you're lucky. But you know what? Who's luckier than beautiful La Jolla, California? 72 degrees, sunny every single day, and we have a band. That come with us tonight, and you know them as the best band in the land. Every single episode, they get into a different character. Maybe it's a brand new character you've never seen before. Maybe it's the return of some of the legendary Shanks or his feminist crew. Anything can happen. Let's see what they are tonight, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, Chroma Chris. Wow. Oh, look at that. Wow. Holy shit. Are the white trash. We've seen this before. This is incredible. Wow. Jeremiah Watkins, like Theo Vaughn on steroids. Mind-blowing. My goodness. I mentioned we're going to be in Lawrence, Kansas, and Omaha, Nebraska on this tour because, wow. That's good. Wow. Look at this. Jeremiah Watkins, looking great. We have Chroma Chris, looks like the some type of transgender Harley Davidson. Jesse Mollett. Oh, wow. And who are you, band leader? I'm Dave Gunther. Yeah. Wait, what? What's that name? Dave Gunther. Dave Gunther. I don't want to forget that. And what is this little? What is it? I feel like this is what John Bonet looked like while she was it's all red. Shiba. I don't. All right. You cut that. I guess. All right. Forget. Mama come down here. She better shut your mouth, boy. What is your name, sweet little thing? Travis Plow. Travis Plow? That's right. All right. They locked me out of the motorhome. Wow, yeah. Sunburn. Oh, incredible little reminder. The Comedy Store emergency exits are on both sides, back left and the back right, and your entrance point tonight, only one of them. Don't try to be funny by jumping on stage over something table. Come right over here on the right hand side, right behind, right in the middle of the band, and then you're on stage. Your name gets pulled out of the box, and you have 60 seconds on this stage. Time is something. General speech. Maybe it's someone it's the return of someone that hey, are we having a stroke up? What the hell is going on right now? Shout out to the writers from here. What's going on? Right there. Oh, look at that. And it shot up the synagogue. Here, San Diego crap. 1.2 inch. Come on, people. Are you guys okay to make this? I love you so much. You know, this is actually the place where I did my first ever paid comedy gig, a 5-minute spot almost 12 years ago. This place is very special to me. When I thought we were bringing Tony back, why not make it super special? So before we actually start tonight's show, why don't we, as true patriots and good Americans, have a little rendition of the national anthem from one of my favorite human beings able to physically make it here today. You know her as an icon on this show. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the one and only Afro Giant. Wow. What? Can you see my life was so proudly held at the twilight's last, whose broad stripes and bright stars fill the peril of the sky. All the ramparts we was were forget. me. Hail the Rockies, Afro motherfucking tiny, everybody. Come on. She got on the motherfucking Here we go. Enough said. Comedian going up tonight. You guys start this fucking bitch. Uninterrupted. Goes to Joanne Pena, everybody. Joanne. Funny. How you guys doing? I really signed up, but here I am. So, I'm from San Diego, LA actually, but I'm Diego now. Grew up in LA most of my life. I tried to get in Tijuana, because of the cheaper rent. But I don't know Spanish. I know I look like I know Spanish, but I can't learn. So I basically put on a hearing aid and pretend I was dead. So people just talk Spanish or read that. Most of the time I didn't understand it. They thought I was lying. So I just came over. Yeah. So this really happened. So Charles. Fun. No, have you ever seen it or heard it? Right over here. But I thought you were Rogan. Right. Awesome. So, you came to a different show that I host. Here, that's why I was like, all right, then you hear and you're like, oh, if you want to sign up, it's over there. It's like, okay. Not bad. Well, I don't know. Honestly, you probably have one of the best. You got a couple laughs in there. Pretty good. Bonnie, this problem is you find when you sign up for shit, you don't know what to sign up for. So, something I don't like about this guy, I don't think it's a comedy. Come on, man. Already warmed up. What do you do for work? I'm a router? A welder? Wow, you don't speak Spanish or English. Incredible. Hold on. Take two California burritos with like 2 years. What did you do before that? Or retail. Yeah, what were you selling in retail? Wash. From the apartment up to the South Washington County. That kid went on to an apartment in a Giovanni, what's your love life? Girl, you got Giovanni looks like someone that was told that the true American Jake Khaled or something like that. Yeah. And he looks like a nice boy band. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Sorry, with that called 911 or something. If I say that, I'll like, Giovanni, I mean, I'm gonna tell you the fuck you do, but a lot of people do that. You know, we got a lot of like I didn't even know what I was here for. And then fucking I have the right positive attitude to fucking get through the motion. It's annoying for us and the show, but something about you stayed in the pocket. You ended up getting fucking jokes out there at some point. Honest, yeah, he was being honest about talking about not being able to fucking talk, and it made sense. You got laughed. And then in the interview part, even though you get the fuck out of here for your smile on your like a fucking so I'm gonna get you out of here. Oh, it's like Bonnie Pena. It's interesting. I feel like when the more recent amount, I'm like, oh, I get like enough fans to sign my friends up, but I'm such a big fan. Horrible idea. It's like a fine line. Really, but it doesn't work. Sitting next to packages. Yeah. Definitely work. You listening to think that you get, I'll sign my fucking, some dude signed the other nice person from her. Yeah. So, don't do it. This looks like an interesting, like a real meeting. Some combination together for Ron Rip. Everyone, Ron. Wow, that is. Wow, look at this. It looks like Ron. Ron. All right, hey, how you guys doing? Ron fucking Ripley, and let's see, spent Easter with my family. My father gave some fatherly advice. Son, let me tell you something. If you give a man a fish, only feed him for a day. You teach that man to fish, son. Then you can fuck that man's wife while he's not. Remember, like my dad, but he had a lot of fun on it, you know?
walking around like a clown, child with you. People get fucking judged. Really bad. I don't like it. It made me uncomfortable. But be like a land at the game. Down there, I just wrote blessing. Granted, question. That's so much.
Ron, let's talk about 11 to Fahrenheit 9/11. Where is matter from the incredible? You look like a giant letter. I've said that to a great many people. Probably my most used line in the but he, my friend, with even that new facial hair, because they have like for that, right. You know what I mean? Lesbians. Well, Jesus, shut the fuck up. The hell was that? Hello, Ron.
Hello.
You work here at the Comedy Store. You're a Comedy Store employee. And your real name is Ron Ripley?
That's 100%.
Believe it or not, I love that. Ron, how long have you worked here at the Comedy Store La Jolla?
Been just over a year and comedy.
About 3.5 years.
How long have you been a softball coach?
Wow. Like,
Wow. Ron, what do you do for fun when you're not working here at the Comedy Store doing stand-up? What else? Fun hobbies?
coach a lot of football.
Yeah. No. Tell the truth.
No, but I just I go to school, go to SDSU, so that takes up a lot of my time.
What?
Then you go to day.
Oh yeah, what are you studying there?
Studying meeting and event.
Meeting and event management.
Just get a job at like Holiday Inn, get that free.
And actually, that's what you're supposed to do. Program. It's 20-year-old girls to sell ballroom space, the Radisson pharmaceutical convention for their country. It's not really my game, but hey, you know, a lot of that.
I'm gonna introduce you to a website called Craigslist. It's gonna change your life. You don't need no college for that.
Meeting and event management. And but you go girlfriend?
I'm married.
Married,
Man.
wow. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not having it either.
Yeah, you seem really sad.
It's
Can you tell us more about this marriage? How long have you known her for?
about for 10 years.
Whoa.
Yeah.
God.
Thanks for the look.
How old are you?
How old do you think?
Are you a 21-year-old girl? Because that's too.
If I am, I'm killing it.
21. Now that you ask like that, yeah, sure.
Legal.
30 seconds. You've been in
On a
the
day.
for 10 years. Where did you meet her at?
Right here. She's from Bird Rock. She grew up here, like the Lower High School.
She's from where?
Bird Rock. The circle's right over there. You gotta drive
How do you speak fucking better than the Mexican kid that was, worse than the Mexican kid that was anything you say. You met in Powawada and,
And in
Burbank.
No, she's from Bird Rock.
Bird Rock. Very good. Sandra Bullock. Your wife is Sandra Bullock from the hit movie Bird Box. I got it. What did she do for work?
She works at the zoo.
She works at the zoo? Wow, what did she, one of the pigs?
Nope. Oh!
Fun. What is
She,
Dave? What is none of that like
Hey, call another one of the big man, right? And or
also I go crazy. Then he just the end. We're in.
well, my wife like working.
I
So
can't.
it's the man.
Right. You do it. She asks rich people.
People that can donate like $5 million. You donate $5 million. I'm sure you can see the tiger trend when it opens up.
Non-profit.
I got a question. Reason why you don't wear a wedding ring?
Ooh.
Shit.
Question.
I get hit on a lot. less when I wear wedding rings. That's my thing.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wow, Joel. Sound good, my friend.
What?
No, stop, relax.
And that's the gold that's not around his finger.
So you're saying that you get hit on flat when you have
When I have
it off.
right. Because if women know that this is available,
No,
get the fuck away.
Wait. No. Wait. How many women have hit on you with a wedding ring on? Like total. Like on one hand. How many women have hit on you with a wedding ring?
One.
If you had to guess, you had to throw a number at these people. If, let's say we were on a live fucking show right now.
Live show, 38.
38 women have hit on you
Just
in
I
the
like to
past
keep
10
trying.
years
Yeah, I like to keep
with a
trying.
wedding ring on.
No.
Lady, can you say that one more time? There's women yelling bullshit. Those of you listening to the podcast. Wow. That's so about one every couple months or so.
Yes.
Do you have the wedding ring on you by any chance?
No.
I want to see what happens. Like it's some Lord of the Rings shit, where he just puts the ring on and just really? Oh, cool.
The real story is I rolled it. Yeah. My
Oh, great. Okay.
Convenient.
The real answer is everybody just for the rest of the show. Just give us the real answer is the first answer. Some people try to second city here, and good man. What do you think about this guy? About this guy? It's like what's going on? Pretty sure he's the guy that's sad. Everybody like your seats, huh? Love you. There he is, Ron Ripley, everybody. Wow. Oh, all right, pulled another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for your next comedian. Colton Harvey. There you go.
Anyone here like jacking off? Any big J.O. fans of that? Recently went to a relationship. Those days are over. And my girlfriend, she is Mexican. Thank you. Which means I'm a stepfather now. Kind of deal. And, I wouldn't mind her son, but he's always rides, places, money, and it's like, Jesus Christ, I know you're 5 years old, but when are you getting shit together, man, Like, we've all been down to the border, okay? We know what you're capable of at 5 years old. Right? So, yeah, as you can tell, now I work with children at an elementary school. Thinking about writing my own book. It's going to be called The Things You'll Do for Pussy. It's going to be a pop-up book. The middle might be scratch and sniff. Who knows? All right, that's my time. There you go.
Colton Harvey. Your head does not match your body.
I know.
What's going on?
Weird.
What is going on? What is? How do you do that? Did you figure out? Somebody start this shit and just figure out a chemical requirement so that you could just fucking do math and get buff at the same time?
I've been trying to figure something. There's no even balance.
So you work out a lot.
I tried it, yes.
You skip neck and head then? With Dave.
Yeah, it doesn't bother you how much you work out, your eyes will always Thank you. That's what I always forget they're in. I used to wear them, and then my audience just.
Well, Athanasius, but you look like you run the entire thing. Gymnasium for you know, I mean, your head is you. I want to know how many times you get bullied until you're going to become the bull. If you get the girl and the movie,
Writing.
love it.
Keep breaking typewriters.
The truth view, like, does
With my
are a comedy clearly you are on the other post or I think the guy that didn't know what the show was out ahead by a little bit so far in the show. Stay in touch. The head notes, how many were
I've been here about 2 months.
what were you doing before that?
I actually did work with kids. I worked in an elementary school, and I was a behavioral therapist working with. Thank you.
What are we
Oh, what a bring on.
what kind of school needs do they have? Like, what was some
Learning behavior.
red man learning behavior? What does that mean? Like how far like on a scale from 1 to jerk? Like what are we talking about?
Some of them were pretty different.
Wow. Wow, they don't like it when you say it.
Yeah, dude, you're coming off like a real dirtbag right now, man.
Fucking over here. Cole, I'm
He's gonna unbody into a skinnier version of himself.
Colton, you've been working at the comedy store for 3 months. Have you been doing stand-up for longer?
Yeah, I actually
You know, push-ups way more than that, man.
I started originally from Connecticut. I did a workshop in New York at Gotham, which kind of got my confidence going and everything. Still isn't much.
Wow, jeez, wow.
We're
Tough on the outside.
working on it.
On the inside.
We're
Look at
working
this
on it.
fucking, be honest, dude, the chip on the man, but get up sometimes. Is there any like proper explanation for why you're so huge in the arms?
Yeah,
Do you only have like a chin-up bar or something like that?
growing up, I was a huge wrestling motive. I actually wanted to be a wrestler growing up.
Wow.
Like, but shred.
You were going to have a wrestling character or picture what yours would be, like what your angle would be, good guy, bad guy, what it,
I'd be a bad guy.
yeah? Do you have any idea what like you would create a character? Like what would it be like? Fucking
I'd focus on my head.
like the mean substitute teacher or something.
I would just be like,
You fuckers ready to learn? Pick up your sport, man.
Thinking anything, Cole? Never had any idea.
No, it got to
I just made a genius joke, you retards.
You're smart.
Smart bells and the dumbbell, retard.
Smart bells. Very good. Very good. Smart bells. Yeah. Very good. Really. Dave got very good. I can't believe I missed that. Brilliant. Oh. All right. Well, Colton, congrats on working here. Yeah, working at the comedy store is a fucking big deal. It opens up the possibility possibility of one day getting transferred up to the comedy store in Hollywood, and a lot of tradition involved with that. So, see you down the road. We'll always have this to laugh about. Well, in a heartbeat, everyone. Guys. I just that's what all the work in Hollywood together. Now they've made something. They've a lot of down here. Bobby Lee, La Jolla Comedy Store employee. I was Ryan Moses, creator of the hit show Battle, is right here. And I all right. Alberto David Mercado, you have been Mercado.
Hell yeah. My parents are immigrants from Mexico, and when they got to this country, they worked their asses off, they became American citizens, and now they're living the American dream, guys. They hired a Mexican cleaning lady. We made it, y'all! And I don't really understand why some people want to deport the Mexicans. They deport the Mexicans, who the fuck is going to cook all the Chinese food? Growing up Latino, I feel like that makes me more accepting of people that are transgender. Yeah, because like my mom has a thicker mustache than my dad. I get it, guys, I do. And the older I get, the more Mexican I become, I swear. I gotta put hot sauce or salsa on everything that I eat, especially white women. Thank you, guys.
Booyah. How you doing? The pros right there. Beautiful. Perfect. Said by Alberto David Mercado. Absolutely nailing. And you've been on this years, huh?
8 months.
8 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at you.
But I'm a nerd and I did speech and debate and shit like that. I'm a nerd and I did speech and debate in high school, college. A little bit.
Wow. Fuck.
That's
Incredible. Like if the first went on first got his life. Tony, I shaved the beard, took speech classes, now I'm serious about this. Remember me from my first show? Now this whole window. Now you were super nervous. Wow. Look at that. You fucking look at you.
Oh yeah. Just
mama.
If you ever need another Mexican,
Whoa.
let me know, man.
Whoa. You don't know how to play drums, do you?
No. But I can help with sound and work for free.
Wow.
And I'll have a Spanish talk with them though.
Whoa. What the? Whoa.
Nobody wants to hear. I'm in the. Man, you're the wrong shit, brother.
Alberto David Mercado. I said, what do you do for a living?
I'm a substitute teacher.
Substitute teacher. Wow. On a level.
Caramba. No, right now I'm just studying to pay the bills and get into high school.
Substitute slut. You'll take on anything that's fucking at any point. Like, what's your preference? People to the kids? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what's your favorite age to teach? You tell us by the number, or you tell us which part in the Michael Jackson HBO documentary.
Or just say, let's shake it.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to navigate
It's a
this.
very friendly episode. Miles away from Tijuana and its ships.
I have a preference, but I do realize like I've been here for a while.
Yeah, tell us more, you big fucking baby.
I don't like kindergartners, man.
No?
Oh,
No, tell us why. Their teeth get in the way?
hopefully I don't get myself.
Yeah. Dude, little kindergarten, I said that's in your butthole. This is me alone. So why
I'm retiring after this. I'll be looking for a job, guys.
You look like sandwich shop as well. So,
I do.
I know you mean by
Why don't why don't they're like little humans with no brains that all they're awkward, they're running around.
Aren't they fun and adorable and cute to play with? You don't worry about getting
It gets old real quick, like, and it's just like I find everything for them. Watch them safe.
you have to watch them.
sure about that.
Watch them. They'll do gnarly shit. They'll grab scissors and fucking poke that kid.
Wow. So that's what you do. You're a teacher. Do you wait to like get the call that day? Do they give you a little warning, or like how does that work?
It depends. Sometimes they'll literally give you like a day's notice. Sometimes it's long-term things.
Yeah.
Sometimes like 3 days. You know.
So let's say I used to be fucking. I mean, I know you guys have a tough job, and I was one of those guys. I mean, I was substitute teacher for just the Joker to my Batman.
Oh, we are.
So can you give us an example of a time that you had some older kids who were real assholes to you, come in with the TV and the VCR, just like, all right, hey, look at me, I'm a chubby douchebag, and come on, kids, you're gonna fucking love me, right? What happened?
But believe it or not, it sounds fucking bullshit, but I do try to use humor and comedy to break up
And can you give us an example of that?
like that's exactly what happened. Hey, Mr. McCullough. I'm like, yeah. Peter Griffin. I am fat. You better watch out because you'll be just like me. I don't know, man.
Time that you ever moan a kid in the classroom? I mean, any time where they didn't want to play with humor, they went a little bit harder, trouble or something. Meanest thing anybody's ever said to you while you were so
Fat.
hey, that's it.
Hey,
Call you like a fat bitch or anything?
hello, nice kids. The meanest thing someone said to me was the kids Thomas you guys.
Wait, this kid was in special ed? Yeah. Where? Up for this.
And this little kid in special ed, he sounds like a rapper or something. Yo, Mr. Mercado. And man titties up. Lucky he might as well have been.
Dude, you're fucking great. Really smart dude, and you're putting it together. Come here.
Yeah.
You open mics and whatnot.
Yeah.
You live close here.
I'm sort of 45 minutes.
You live in a place called Lemon Grove.
Yeah.
That is the most Mexican shit. Wow. Oh!
This is great.
Wow.
We need to build that wall. That was.
I'm time of his life. I don't think we've ever had anybody just get right into the.
Gotta be ready.
I love your spirit, dude. I love it. You have the guy much lighter than you. Fucking crush, dude. I'm rooting for you. I'm gonna remember you. Alberto David Mercado, everyone. Alberto. It's fun. It's exciting. A lot of names. If you get pulled out of this one, you can't do this show. Never be this outrageous number of door guys that already pulled out of it. And if those guys get pulled up again, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What was the name of the fucking next? Derek Mann. Derek. love Derek Man, everybody. This mustache says a lot for me. I often think what people think when they see this. This mustache says, I enjoy working with talent, but specifically talent with reclaimed barn door hardware. That's what this mustache. No, wait. You keep going. You fucking until you're done. Fucking table. Dog the alley hunter's cousins over here. Shut the fuck up. You guys probably didn't have the fucking balls to sign up, and now you want to make fun of this guy with the way he looks. Shut the fuck up. Ladies and gentlemen, Derek Man. Thank you. This mustache says everything that I can't say, okay? So this mustache tells you that I'm probably going to talk to your girlfriend when you're not looking. But it's not my fault. Your fault for not being able to grow the mustache. But for real quick, I don't realize I did want to do some jokes from before I had the mustache. Real quick. One day, I hope to grow a mustache. My father's purple. But I know I can't grow from fucking mustache. So single life is. There you go, Derek Man, everybody. Hey, fuck yeah, dude. I like the way you look. I like the way your energy. I like everything about it. That is incredible. Go ahead. He looks like the final stage of Tony Hinchcliffe evolutionary chart. So funny you say he literally, I've never said this about anybody. He literally looks exactly like my older brother, exactly 12 years old. So it's a true thing. You look like that from the man bun to the mustache. It's exactly what my older brother looks like. So how long have you been a douchebag for? Wait, I got that out of the way. Let's get your douchebag. First time doing stand-up? You've been doing it a little while? It's first time. Really? Incredible. Really, really good. Same advice to somebody that's been for 2 years, fucking tighten that shit up. You don't need all the extra words. What is the reasoning for that kind of mustache? Like, I mean, I've never thought once I will being cool, Brian. I mean, clearly you've made a lot of fashion decisions that you guys are having fun. Look at him. That's it. Just having fun. I'm happy. He looks like a Banana Republic Johnny Depp mannequin. You wear a couple scarves for racing, but close. How long have you been tying women to train trains? Where are the other barbershop quartet? What do you do? I actually do software sales now. Software sales? What kind of software are we talking about? It's an auto body shop, so I'm always over the phone all day long. Oh, okay.
mean, we're talking about guys that turn wrenches. Like, that's like
Turn what?
turn wrenches, people that work in garages with cars.
You know a lot about
kids.
cars?
Yeah.
You really are you know a lot about cars?
Yeah, I know a good amount.
Thanks, you had a dad growing up? You really?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I got dad's getting cars. Funny little fun stuff for you. You have a mom in the picture still? They're together?
Yeah, divorce moms too.
You were two.
Yeah.
Explain you doing stand up. That's how that works. And you've been doing that for a while. So let's talk about the pussy. You got a scarf on. For those of you listening to the podcast, man bun. Check, get your Kill Tony bingo card out. Man bun, all right? We got the curled up mustache. We got a fucking sunglasses hanging from the deep shirt. We got fucking cowboy boots, a scarf, a denim jacket, and way too much confidence. What do you see over there? You got another angle over there, Dave. What do you got?
I'm just those boots have never seen the lives of cow shit in their lives.
Yes. Boy boots have never touched cement before. Steps right into but hard.
Hey, when you're having group sex with women, you group sex. You come, you go, all for one for all.
It is true. After the show tonight, me, Derek, and the other musketeer are going out for.
He named his dick and balls Porthos and Ramos. Yeah, I read one book in high school, okay? One book.
Derek, I want to stay on point here. I'm going to try my best to get your attention. Pussy intake. Let's talk about it. What's some of your greatest accomplishments? Just be honest. You don't have to be funny. Just we want to know the real deal. Come on, Derek. What's the most you've ever taken down? 3 at a time. What are we talking about here?
Okay, knee-high. Wait, you guys think girls like that? Tons of mustache.
It's overall look, Brian. If you're comparing,
I look at that mustache, that just drives me nuts. Like,
well,
he looks like if he has a bike with a big front tire or something like that.
Luckily for us all, I'm pretty sure Derek isn't that look like you, Red Band.
That's what I was talking about. What are you talking about? Red Band has the most fire pussy in this book.
That I would piss in a heartbeat. No, I'm like, what are you talking about? Yes, girls like that.
You think girls go, wow, that mustache is so hot. That's sexy.
It's not about the mustache, it's about the overall thing.
Yeah, but you stop at the mustache. You're like, what the fuck? And then you run away.
You're absolutely wrong. Guy, do you know how a mustache gets like that? From pussy juice. Oh, so fucking. Mustache defy gravity.
How long have you had the mustache? You had it your whole life, or is it? I was not born with it, but I had it a few years ago.
Okay, let's get off the mustache. I'm going to go back to the question I've been trying to get an answer to for 5 minutes.
Can I get in one more?
Oh, okay, Dave Gunther.
I'm curious. Does we can't match your mustache?
Big. Looks like a bowl. Okay, good. Okay, up here. Now, the last time I asked you, I still wasn't able to get an answer out of you because the question blew your mind. You actually overheated and weren't able to answer. So your greatest sexual accomplishment? Yes. I'm sure you have the fucking answer in your head by now.
Yeah. I'm probably being super young and then going super old. Not super old.
You have a girlfriend?
No.
Yeah. So what have you been doing? What have you been fucking?
Well, I mean, to Brian's point, not much.
So
Try shaving the mustache.
let's get off the fucking mustache for a second. You seem really shy when it comes to talking about women. Like, I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Can you give us an example of why you haven't been dating? Like, why do you try so hard if you're not getting pussy?
No, I had a really for a few years and I got out of it. I was like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna throw the mustache back.
How long ago was that? long ago?
Year and a half.
Year and a half ago. She break your heart a little bit.
No, yeah, but it's
Yeah, the answer is yes. It's okay. You have nothing to be afraid of. You had a great fucking. Here we're talking about your real life.
no, I'm good. It's more of like realizing how much control you do. Like,
Give us an example of what you're talking about.
Did you just spout a fortune at us? What was that?
dude, the bus.
What was that? Why do you look like a Frappuccino bottle, man?
Yeah.
Right here.
What do you mean by that? What did you learn about yourself or whatever the fuck you?
No,
Did you cheat on her?
no.
Oh, okay.
And you just realize how stupid you are, and I was like, yeah, it wasn't working out. What the fuck was I doing?
Why wasn't it working?
Oh, one different things.
Right.
Take off that scarf.
How did she? I'm confused how she broke your heart. It seems like you didn't really want to be in it, but you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I really wanted it, but it's fucking hard. And you realize that. Or ignoring that person.
Like
Or,
what?
I don't know, man. When it gets to a point where
Everything else, you had fucking answers to like that. We started talking about chicks. You're like, I don't know. You know how it is. You know what happened. Oh, look at me. You know what it is. Come on. No, already. Why are you asking? Oh, it's like, what the fuck is happening? No idea. What happened?
it didn't work out.
So you left her. You got in your hot air balloon and took off. All right, we're spending your quit. Get you out of here. Take the man, buddy.
For his first time.
First,
One of the guys you may have ever had for a first time.
you may hate his mustache, but
You were growing that out for a while.
really, I was just seeing what the fuck it's like having facial hair. Sometimes I let it go to the limit. It's my first time ever having facial. Trimmed up, but before, yeah, I just let the whole thing go up. I'm like, oh, that's what I look like if I gave up. You shaved the middle part? That just that's all natural.
Crazy.
All fucking natural. Alright. We've lost my in a real point about the middle of my mustache.
I've been wanting to ask you a question for love.
I don't know why you wouldn't just ask. My friends are extremely intimidated by me or something like that. Pull the name out of the bucket, make some noise for noise. Alright, a red man's got the timing of a fucking gorilla's do. Gorilla glue? Put your hands together for Tim Hill, everybody. Tim Hill.
Hello. I drove past the TGI Fridays on the way here, and the sign up for the TGI Fridays said if you smell like marijuana, our waitstaff won't help you. I was like, gee, that's funny. You want a bunch of sober people at your TGI Fridays. It sounds a hell of a lot like a TGI Thursdays, if you ask me. There we go. Fabricating humor. Everybody loves a little fabricating humor. You know, making fun of yourself. But me, I'm more of a fan of self-defecating humor, you know? Moving yourself, folks. My girlfriend thinks I'm Satan. Yeah, she really hates my mom. Yeah. to go the extra mile. Put my pickles in their place, you know, make sure my T's are crossed, I's are dotted, and my Q's are fucked up the S by lowercase L's. There you go.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to the fucking. I mean, look at this. Hey, like Timothy McVeigh, if you blew that place up with Napoleon Dynamite. Look, I've loved your work ever since you wrote all that Harry Potter book. Thanks. Look at you. Great fucking set, by the way. Unbelievable. How long have you been on stand-up for?
3 years.
3 years. What do you do for a living?
Marijuana stuff.
Marijuana stuff. My goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Wow. So you came straight from work tonight. Indica guy, something like that.
I like indica. Even when you smoke so much.
How about CBD? You like CBD?
But CBD works when it's real.
No, yeah, and of course it is. And that's why, we found our favorite CBD place, Infinite CBD. They are the cleanest, healthiest, purest forms of CBD available. And, it was 420 season, and I love this new April deal that they have going on. I use it, I use the CBD gummies. They're very calming. They're great for insomnia. We've been on the road a lot, so it's good. And then in the morning, they have these CBD AM pills with caffeine. Great for when you need to focus, be calm, and get stuff done.
And you're right, man. There's a lot of bullshit CBD. You got to find like purest CBD. Fine. Even if CBD is also tested by a third party for it.
It's true.
Yeah. And
it works for us, and research has shown that it can help people for a variety of different ailments, including pain management, anxiety, insomnia, and more. So, why not head over to infinitecbd.com, and if you use the promo code Tony15 for April only, they'll give you 20% off. That's right. 420 special. Promo code Tony15 for 20% off.
Thanks, everybody.
And you'd stay up there. So let's talk about it. What else are you into? You look like you take the skateboard, the bird scooter.
I just always like having long hair. Space.
On it. And like, that's stop it.
I just that long and like.
Is that a way to unlock it?
It seems like that makes it longer. I guess maybe I don't know.
I've always like it. It doesn't really. You look at I can't remember whether it's birds or birdie, whichever one has the long head. That like mohawk hairdo. I'm like, why are you doing it to yourself? Why you already have a long head? You like bird?
no, at least you're at the top. At the bottom.
I'll start sticking it on up. I'll start sticking it up.
Well,
I feel like it's connected to me, man.
What do you do other than what do you do for hobbies?
I play a lot of video games, but other than that, I just I work like most days a week, all day, and then afterwards I just do video games and comedy.
Right. Interesting. Nothing else, nothing physical, no disc golf or anything like that. You ever go to Worley Park? Just let her. You know what I mean?
I don't do a whole lot. The same marijuana, do comedy. Other than that, video
Marijuana and comedy and a fun.
Yes. Yeah. No, I don't like it here.
How much do you weigh, man?
135.
Wow, really? Shit. That's how much I would. A little bit taller than me. Wow, look at you.
Guys, both of you together.
Look at that.
CBD gum on the pad. Hell yeah. My goodness. How do you keep such a thin frame? Is it just natural fast metabolism?
Hyperactive thyroid.
Wow.
I shit a lot. My food just goes all the way through.
Honest answer. They just answer without overthinking. Why are you so thin? Hyperactive thyroid. I shit all the time. Beautiful. Patient there. Not like the fucking mustache man pondering his brilliant thoughts. Tim, let's talk about it. How big is your dick? Normal or curious? Long and thin. We're wondering, does the dick match the everything else? You got big ass feet, man. Close to. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting a real answer. I'm crazy. Loved it. No. Boy, oh boy, do I wish. Boy, not in years. Do you have a girlfriend? She look like you? No, she's a little tall. She's a little. Really? Little person? Of course, she's a 21-year-old. Of course, you're dating a 21-year-old. Wow. So the pedophile head is all making sense now. Yeah. She's like a little fleshlight. Hit him with a young. Is she here tonight? No. Tiny little one, 4 foot 6. Ever do any weird sexual positions? Ever put the old bread in the toast? Is it? Yeah. No, nothing really easy to roll. James. Nice. Roll the ball down the gutter. Yeah. Roll. Pick her up like. Right. How long have you two been together? 5 years. Where'd you meet her? High school. Wait a second. What high school? Wait. You guys. How old are you? 22. 22. She's 21. You met 5 years ago. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. How long were you guys fucking? A year. Whoa! Great bit. Wow. Look at him. Would anybody have guessed to rape anybody? Come on. Like it. It is. Well, fucking great stuff. How long have you been? 3 years. 3 fucking years. It came up guns blazing. I mean, you're right up there with a lot of great scenes that we've had on the show. So thank you. Right on. Thank you. Tell everybody. Follow him on Twitter. How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show? You like it when comedians do bad on this show? Evil. All right. Put your hands together for A.C. Smith. Here we go. C.
The Lord, and women hate me. I approached a woman the other day, and this is a true story. I approached her, she had a ring on her left hand. Are you married? She said, no. I said, you wear that ring to keep all the losers from hitting on you, right? She said, yeah. Is it working? I said, it has until now. That's a true story. Fuck you people. I hate women. I walked to the bank the other day. I got my paycheck, my pathetic paycheck. I'm going to deposit it, and I see this gorgeous bank teller. Gorgeous. What can I say to this girl to impress her? I realize there's nothing I can say to this girl to impress her. She has access to my account. She knows how fucking broke I am. So sick of this shit.
A.C. Smith, everybody. Fuck yeah. Put that microphone in front of you, face out that way. That way. I don't want you within punching distance. Take a half a step forward. Hey, from a Chris, 10 years. Coach, what up to, buddy? You are a man. For those of you listening to the podcast, this guy looks like he promotes domestic violence. Yes. Like he literally looks like the Hall of Fame of beating women, perhaps. Like there is a statue of him outside of the woman beating Hall of Fame. Yeah. Well, that's don't get it twisted, listen, because that is chroma. I know a lot of people here at the store, a lot of people watching live think it's Meg Ryan playing Forrest Gump, but no, it's chroma. But let's keep it on AC here. You have bad experience with women like it. And you really hate women.
Yeah, I hate you, you whiny check.
Wow. Okay. Relax. AC.
Wait. What was the last word you said? It was a UFC joke. He gets
It's
it.
okay. I get it. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody take it
I
easy.
didn't understand what you're.
I don't want to bully AC. I don't want to get them mad.
I mean, he might smother you with pillow like he does his women.
He's a very passionate man. You made me genuinely laugh really hard. But I got my paycheck, my big paycheck. Like that was little natural moments. Some points, 20 for like a half a second each, were funniest person on stage all night. But other than that, genuinely angry. That earbud contraption around your neck. The monitor blood pressure.
Is that a question?
Is this your first time doing stand-up?
Yes, it is.
Hey, AC Smith. There you go. Here comes the first sheep on him. AC, what type of heating and cooling equipment do you do for a living? What do you do for work? What's your real job, AC?
If you care, I'm actually very successful.
Okay, what are you successful at? You care? Just what you do for a living.
That's fine.
And then I would ask you why heating and cooling. If you find that that's a win-win.
I'm very successful. I beat him at least a week.
Talk about what you do for work?
Absolutely. That's it. Las Vegas.
What was
Well, I said Las Vegas. I flew out here to see you.
wow, very good. Again, he's so nice and mean at the same time.
I flew out here to see you. I love you with all my heart.
Mine. Are you there? I love it. You got one for you and one for the one you're gonna beat the shit out of. Like, what else? What else should we know about a guy that he's about to go umpire home plate for the
Through my teens and through my 20s, I was an amazing drummer for a band.
Whoa! Well, let me tell you something, AC. The passion that you have, you seem like a very man at my teens and 20s. There's no doubt about it, ladies and gentlemen. There will be a Mexican drum off there. We are going. Oh, right here, better than San Diego. True Mexican drum off that we could possibly have. You see, why don't you take a step right behind here? And, yep.
One request, Tony, is I see the hometown crowd behind you. Boy, over here, I want to go second.
Whoa! Oh, no. Unfortunately, AC, and you want to keep these people on the side, the formula to the show. But let me remind you, let me keep it there and remind you. Anything you want. It's about showmanship. It's about comedy. It's about beating on those fucking drums. It's about putting on a real show. So you can do whatever you want. Not and even to make it fair, the tight stage, a tight setup tonight during your performance. I'll have the band sort of stand over next to Ryan J. Bell so everybody can see you. We'll keep it fair. You know what I mean? That's how to do it. Come on back. All right.
We need one woman to be volunteered to come up here and get beat up while he's playing the drums.
We need a woman to be the bass drum here tonight. Yes. Hold on. Joelberg wants to say something.
I can't believe you guys got that hitting.
There you go. Joelberg can't even help himself, even when he's getting. AC, you sit on the throne?
I don't think you people are ready. I'm phenomenal.
Okay, AC, come on. You do it. I'll have stuff here. This is that he's phenomenal. He might be fucking. We're gonna know. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this? Mexican drum off. Are you in position? Your foot's not even on the bass pedal. You sure you know what you're doing? You sure? Ladies and gentlemen, AC Smith.
2, 4.
It's one of the worst. You guys, come on up.
Come on, butthole, y'all.
There you go, Dave. Everybody, that way. All the way, 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 all the way. What? Sure, that may have sucked, and that may have been one of the worst moves in the sportsmanship of Tony history. One more time, AC. We know who was going to win this thing, and still, you a drum solo. Over! Oh, I did it! Old school. Deep camera. Stop. Over, don't let it. Place. Let's keep this country moving along, shall we? Quite chaos.
everybody's fucking hyped up.
These fucking idiots want my job.
They got Aphrodite.
But
They got Mexican drama. Everything's crazy. How about one more surprise? Huh? Fucking do it. Shall we? Can you guys possibly be having any more fun? Current and standing regular of Kilmony, ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery. Wow, here is what first go first. This is William Montgomery, everybody.
Running this place, but I'm strapped in the porta potty for 45 fucking minutes. I'm regulated.
Please don't mistake me for the pilot. I only operate the flight simulator. You winning the game? God damn it! Impression of my father, where we watch sports at my house. Horrible gambler. He's a fan of New York Enigmas. They are a hockey team now defunct. But seriously, I work at the Lexus Tustin up north. I sell hatchbacks and SUVs. Great. Fine. At the actually, Ruth, I had a fight on my fingers. Yeah, freezing. Yeah, and this is what William looks like, everybody. Just wondering. Looks like a guy that's been in line waiting to see Happy Shack at the theater for 30 years. Lion King, the same thing here.
He looks like a wild, like a cataract surgery.
Two Z's. The preliminary sponsor of the deals on eBay. New York Enigma fan. Okie dokie. You do look like what it would look like if that guy on Game of Thrones finally got to fuck that female knight that he put in the bag. Little fucking redheaded, like chubby little boy. Brand. Yeah. You want to spoilers? I don't know anything about this. I don't know. It's color. Swamp Thing. Actually, appearance. Swamp Thing ends up getting dried up out of the swamps. A very strange part of the. All right, I'm gonna cut you off again. William, what is that? The podcast. I mean, it's gonna take a while. But he's got a backpack, a tiny backpack, bathing suit, flip flops. He's got the shirt of a Florida Gators football coach, and it appears as though last time we saw the show on blind. On Monday. What is that? One of my favorite drinks is a
little different. I think that I was using dumpster out there. I drank a bunch of these words otherwise it too much ephedra and really messed with the circulatory system.
Wow, that's so educational. Fuck yeah. William. Have you a doctor to treat this diverticulitis you have?
Last night I had this dream. I visited our old neighbor back in Memphis, her Asgard cleaning, plastic surgeon. Dreamt I was pretty for a meeting. I realized I was the wrong kind of doctor. I have a disease called diverticulitis. I can't breathe when I go on an airplane. I can't see under the ocean.
Can't see near the ocean? But you
Can't see?
can't see when you're near the ocean. You're blind? You're near the ocean? Like right now?
100 feet to the ocean. I can't see. My senses now go hyperdrive.
Wow. I mean, what can I say? There he is for you. What it looks like. The great and powerful William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. Want to go back to the bucket one more time? Okay. Let's try this. Looks like an interesting name. Make some noise for Pretty Ricky, everyone. Pretty Ricky. Oh, look who it is. Pretty
Gotcha. So I grew up in Boston and I like football. I like the New England Patriots. How many of you guys like them? So every time I hear this, I have a little poem for you guys. Ready? All you bad haters make me sick. And all us Boston stayers stuck our dicks. And while you're at it, fuck Roger Goodell. I hope that motherfucker burns in hell. We all know that the NFL should be just as that quarterback, Mr. Tom Brady. If you had $1 million and you bet it all, are you worried about the fucking ear or the fucking basketball? There's one thing that we won't tell. Without gambling, there's no NFL. All the fees are gamblers and drugs. No church on Sunday. Who would have thought? Because we don't care if they beat their wife as long as our fantasy team comes to life. I wish all you would learn to cheat, then you wouldn't be so fucking easy to beat.
Wow, that must make me tall, Paul. Mike, you are scary looking dude. I love your style. You crawled out the sand here in La Jolla. Living, but I guess you're originally from Boston. I don't know. You look like a brain damage concern to me. I can't quite.
How come your shirt looks like mac and cheese? Looks like
That's true. Look like a retired.
From you, my brother. You're my twin.
Wow.
don't touch the talent.
0 for 32 here, Pretty Ricky. It's not going good for you.
It looks like he's been one too many nights at Rob Dyrdek's fantasy camp.
Mike, big old NFL rant, huh? That was the thing. You NFL guy?
Not really, Tony.
No, you just tried it tonight. Yeah. So what's your story, Ricky? first time ever doing signed up, decided to take a chance. We're with the table of hecklers from earlier. No, I know. That's
So yeah, Tony, you said right away, you go, oh yeah. You know, you didn't have the balls to sign up. I did have the balls to sign up.
And that's what you did. So that was heckling earlier. And
well, I was trying not to heckle, but fucking happened.
You know, it happened. You seem like a guy that day drinks.
Well, Tony, on that note, I absolutely did. As Frank Sinatra said, like, sorry. People who don't
wake up and then. All right, there he goes. Pretty Ricky, everybody. Woo! We had one of those. What do you think? We keep pulling until we get a woman. Pulling until we get a woman. Oh, that's that, won't you? One. And Sean, James. Wow, he's here. That's how powerful. After Lonnie's probably a dude, right? Yeah. Lonnie a woman? Lonnie, Lonnie's a guy. Damien's a guy.
I think comedians are getting so desperate.
All right, here we go. You got it. Make some noise. Your final comedian of the night, your first lady of the night. Put your hands together for San Diego's own Lauren Jameson. Lauren.
Greetings, y'all. I am Lauren House Jameson, GOT freak. Anybody else out there? We're missing it. We're missing it right now for this. So this better be good. So much so that I'm a GOT freak that I just had the anal first time. It's Sunday. Sodomy Sunday in this case for me. I mean, I felt like this was a safe space to talk about this. I'm amongst about 100 of my closest friends. Well, anyway, it's a big accomplishment. This milestone in my life. So I did what any girl would do. I called my dad about it. Either to brag or maybe to blame him. I don't know. Oh man, any women out there? Gays, watch yourselves.
Go ahead,
All right.
finish it, yeah.
I wanted to know if any ladies out there have been a successful recipient of the butt sex. Don't all volunteer at once. That's right, it's never been fucking successful. All right, y'all. My name is Lauren House Jameson.
There you go. That is. Lauren Jameson, Game of Thrones fan that had an anal recently. Oh my goodness, I love how those two things come together. How long does it take to pop back up?
The show has inspired me to lengths and depths that
That made it beyond the wall.
true. My brain was rather lubricated with what I honestly can't be certain that my asshole was.
Wow, yes, the watch ended.
Winter stomach.
Holes in floor.
What the fuck? Okay. Hold the door, not close the door. Okay, let's all reset here. Let's all take a breath all at once. Brian's been holding his breath for a second here. Okay, so when did this happen? When did you have something in your butt?
48 hours ago?
48 hours
No.
ago.
Didn't you see me walking weird? I'm cute.
There you go. Everybody.
And all for your
Second question. Incorrect spelling.
Yes.
Did anything come out? Okay. Very good. There we go. Very good, Ryan.
24 hours ago, yeah.
Get it,
Thank God it wasn't a screaming child.
Guess you did. Anything? That's sometimes.
Again, very inebriated.
So you didn't even check that. How many?
I kind of just, the pain is probably supported poorly.
Over most of the days for everybody. How many drinks did you have before you decided to have anal sex? Even again, how many drinks you had that?
I don't know, half a dozen, maybe.
Half dozen. I'd order a half dozen. There you go. Look at that. So why do you think now? Why do you think now? Why do you think?
I don't know.
Did he go for it? Did he shove it in there? Did he ask you?
He actually moved away, so I could have like a party. Yeah.
Really? 2 days ago, the guy left. He fucked your butt and then left.
And now here I am.
Is this true?
Like,
The old sticky hand.
Oh, the guy?
What?
Party.
Oh, party. Next time, just say it. Don't say the.
I don't want to get credit.
Like, okay, good job. Anyway, we got him or something. So, you know what this what part's made up to be last 2 days ago.
well, okay, the 2 days ago thing. It actually, a year and happened a year ago.
Wow.
Yeah. But I'm still left.
What anniversary is it? The 1 year bud stuff.
It's something to celebrate. I think it's a big deal. I mean, I've never done it in my life.
Stopped. He ran, huh? He shoved it in your fucking instead of your ass. You. What? That thing?
Oh, yeah, you just got it.
What do you do for work, Lauren James?
Work, by day, I'm a realtor. I
Ah,
hate that word.
yeah. I'll give you a real tour of the back closet of this place. You know what I'm saying? Kidding, just kidding. Just, you sell houses.
Basically, yes. I work for free trying to make other people's stuff.
Sell them yourself and show everybody everything all the way to the back.
I mean, whatever it takes. So, yeah, to sell it.
Yeah.
Big face.
Like the shed, little hoe in the backyard. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Right now, the plumbing closet.
Fuck yeah! Wow. Did you enjoy it? Do you remember? It was just the one-time thing.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. It was like, you know, he wasn't even that big. That's the thing. Like, but just, I guess up there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you giving a pep talk for small dick guys around the country now? Anything can feel big. Up in a butthole.
Yes.
Now here's the next slide on my TED talk.
Unless of course you have a giant butthole. Do you have a big butthole? Big asshole?
Very small set.
Like on a scale from 1 to this bucket, how big is your butthole?
A nipple.
Your poop come out sideways. Oh, Red
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Red Band's all the way up when someone does 40, when a girl does 40 seconds on anal sex. It's like the Incredible Hulk over here. Did your poop come out sideways?
Yeah, superpower. Speaking of Avengers.
Very good. Lauren, tell us something fun about yourself that we can be surprised to know. Like,
I did just barrel.
If that's the biggest part of your personality, that's sad.
I don't know. Let's see.
1 year ago, I tried anal sex once. The end. Goodbye, everybody.
That's a wrap.
Been to anything, any hobbies? What would be any life accomplishments? Like you once been in a beauty pageant or something like that?
Oh man, I am from the South actually. I'm from Houston, Texas. I'm disappointed. I know phones are not important for the Rockets loss.
Oh boy. And if you want to talk sports, go hang out with Pretty Ricky in the corner over there. And Anthony listed off another rock. Yeah.
I heard that. From Texas. Texas.
Wow. Well, we're going to bring it on home here. You sure nothing else about you? Anything in your entire life that you'd be surprised to know one time?
I have been on this stage once before.
Oh, yeah? I didn't know they had a pole theater before.
It was on. On deck.
Well, it provides thing with that that we did with the cheap over it. Like, wow.
I have cowboy boots on that have seen cement. You give me so much shit about.
Fuck yeah.
And with the palette.
We're gonna fucking do it, dude. How about one more hand for Lauren?
Thanks, y'all.
To everybody.
Yeah.
Ryan Chivo's through tonight's episode. Ryan Chivo, come on up here. Ryan Chivo, while you all sat there doing nothing, look at that. And a big reminder that we are selling Ryan Chivo's road post in the lobby. Showed a little bit of merch. Some desk watch, some Tony shirts. Jeremiah, how about another hand for Jeremiah Watkins? Man, new out June 7th, the new episode of Jeremiah 1.
Yeah. Wonder, my podcast on all platforms. Follow me on social media. Thanks for the support, guys.
How about another hand for the great Chroma Chris, everybody? Look at him over there.
Super 2 tonight, y'all. 2 for 2.
Big Super 2. Trying to get out of the park. Chroma Chris, tonight.
We got him all over till he was awesome.
Good. 2 for 2. How about one more? Loud. For 12 minutes. Wow. Sorry, I'm on social media. Shout out to the front row.
Thank you, Ludwig. Love you.
I love it. Don't forget Caveman Talking. By using password I'll tell you that and 15 over at D.com. The ailments, I have 20% off your order in April. We'll see how it is. And that's it. In the lobby. We're going to keep it moving. Thank you so much. Final show of the night, Brian. Hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. We're live from beautiful La Jolla, California. The great and powerful Ryan J. Ebelt is sitting right over there. All the way from Los Angeles. He does every single episode of this show, and he is here on the road with us in La Jolla. Excited for this? One of the first super kill Tony ever went on the road. Who was at the first show? Just a few people, right? We'll get emotions. It's fucking fun. Some real fucking. Speaking of blood, we're about to go on the road. Wow. You got California burritos and you're pretty hard. Speaking of blood, we are going to continue our crazy tour. Goes through Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Minneapolis, New York City. A lot of blood all the way through. Sacramento and San Francisco in October. There are rumors stating as of this evening, in between shows, I started hearing rumors of a new San Diego Kill Tony quarterly, perhaps every few months. Oh. At this point, beginning Kill Tony moments. Every Monday we're back at the comedy store, no matter how much we go on the road. I'll trip on Monday. This Monday, Nick Swartz on the show for the first time. Yeah, but on these road episodes, about it. However, some cities are lucky enough sometimes to be privileged by getting the actual band. Being in and staying in different characters, return famous event. What it is, and I usually have a guess song. Them out, they did nice song. Wow, it goes. Wow, very exciting. Wow, exciting, and we're going to all find out together. The next character, maybe it's the famous prisoner, maybe it's generic, maybe it's a brand new we've never seen before. They are best damn band in land in San Diego. You got the whole band. It's the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah walking over. It's on the most person Tony next week. I believe they've only been on perhaps one or two episodes. One episode that was I believe it was Michigan. And the billionaires are back. Incredible. I'm finished. 3 billionaires are in La Jolla, right? Clearly the unbelievable Foxworthy, but it would play. Over here we have Chroma Creatures, the porn star no longer work. Then over here we have what appears to be sunburned Bill Clinton. Not sure what it is, Sesame Street. Sunburned. What is his name in there? Reginald name. Reginald what? What's the last name? Reginald Fontaine?
Hey.
Oh!
My cell voted. Yes. Yes. 3 million. No.
Oh wow, that is exciting. And what's your
I also see a Texas song. But
I think you also got about 100. Wow, incredible.
what was that? Was that Wood Rat playing? I'm just see.
What's your name, young Billion? Timothy Irvington?
Yes.
Irvington?
Simply. Very
Oh, okay, gotcha.
similar to the Coach Factory.
Factory. Timothy Bergington. Bill Fontaine. And what's the young cowboy that talked to the mouse at the bar? What's your name?
Roger.
Walter McWater. All right. Well, Roger McWater.
Roger.
Yar on that?
Roger.
All right, Roger McWaters. Yes.
I may or may not have borrowed that cash from a friend. I may need it back at the end of the show.
That's crazy. Even cash.
Yes.
Wow. Incredible. The band is very rich tonight. So we have the band, we have Red Band, and here I have a bucket of people that are in this building. San Diego needs. Well, I pull your bucket into 6 seconds on this second when you sound it. That means wrap it up then, or I'll show you bring out the angry Pacific Beach. Wow. Here you go. You guys ready to start this thing tonight or what? Get started with a goddamn bang. No, it's not, but that's why this one's fun. Like douchebags calling it gay. Alright, pull the name out of the bucket, take some comedian of the night, Sean McNabb. Here we go. One more time. McNabb.
How do you guys feel about abortion? Alright, well. I just had a kid recently, and because the inconvenience of abortion, I thought it was more like a driving situation. Driving, like, fucked up anymore, but turns out I was wrong. You have to make an appointment. The reason I have a kid now is without inconvenience. Having to make the appointment. We go in and we're like, come back and make an appointment? Yeah. I said, I'll just have the kid, fuck it, you know?
All right, there you go. 53 seconds for Thunder. Sean, Sean, how old's your kid?
9 months.
9 months. How old are you?
9 months. 24.
Oh, wow. You know, some of that wacky La Jolla out there. The bigger part was that it worked for the audience. So I literally respect you guys a little bit less than I did 2 minutes ago. Whoa! He said he's 9 months old. I'm just getting that time, Tony. Fuck you. Doesn't even need to be good to make me laugh. Yeah, 9 months with a big baby. Big baby. It's a big baby. All right. You're 24. You have a 9-month-old baby. How old's your girlfriend? Wife?
Girlfriend, 25.
Girlfriend's 25. How long have you two known each other?
9 months.
Instead of like, wow, and then you put a fucking what with that or yeah. Well, it was fun. I didn't think about it, obviously, but you can have a wanted to come in better. Absolutely. Did you always come inside of her? Is probably that time like no, it's like I'm gonna come inside you like that. You always do it back then. You just fucking dump the lights at her. Wow, look at you. And now you're a pod, dude. It should have been a dodge. Let's face it, real pod, he would have lost baby. Mother. Sean. 24. It's called Carl. Really? Yeah. Carl. I never thought about it. What are you laughing at like that? Nothing. Jeremiah of a Carler put it in his car? Okay. What is that? Is that what you do, dude? Okay, bro. I think. Mike, I'm still make the one that lasts for. Do people ask for that one? Are they like the guy? You have to suffer in it. How long have you been installing car alarm? 9 months. Here. Watch. Like, I have a Honda. It's like so much porn everything. You know, like it's like a baby porn. It's easy to have porn in or. Yeah, it's a fucking question. You don't have to be spoken like it. Wrong. Get back to you, Sean. Seem like you would be okie dokie. Brian, okay, everything all right? All right, Sean, you seem like you're a horrible father. So let's talk about it. What that you're mad at? That's about the baby. Some things you will do, won't do. Won't change the diaper. What? That? That's impossible, dude. By the way, just baby live with you. You live with the girl that and what's your for parking it up? I don't have it. Well, just like what? Yeah, that responsibility, but like obviously more. So you can't do like what? You see a lot, right? Everything with the baby and an accident. I smoke pools. It's a real big camper on surf life here in San Diego. My goodness. Now that you can't do anything else you can't do or that you miss doing. You ever need to hook up with other chicks? I don't know how to look at it more. Montreal? Goodness. What was her name? What was wow, Genevieve. Genevieve might be one of hey, who's having a good time out there? Coming. What? You can tell, very good. And, you know what? You fucking here. For being fucking out, everybody. Did you know that? Did you just find that out? No, like right now, you just that's a thing. They make it. I mean, it's like if they last, muscle very good. You work the crowd up in print. Their scientific. Did you be yourself in? Right. Wow. All right. Let's keep the fun train moving along. I think it might be Shawnee Boy. Is that a real thing? Shawnee Boy or Johnny Boy? Jerry? Johnny Boy, everyone. What's up, LaDonna? Shout out to my fellow gringos. I don't know about you, but I can't pronounce the names of the cities on there. But I've always had a philosophy to not commit to one category because I didn't like program myself to only be attracted to something. So I just bounced around from category to category week to week. And then when I finally got into animated, I was mind blown / frustrated. My boy Inspector Gadget is not featured in the animated category. Like they don't see the potential and money to be made through that. Like he's a one-man band. Like Go Gadget, right arm, side of dildo. Go Gadget, left leg, tentacles. He could be fucking at least 7 to 10 girls by himself, and I think a lot of people get off to that. Or at least I would. Maybe I'm selfish, but that's just me. And yeah. So if you can help me out with that. Yeah, all right. Honey. We came up here, we talked about what kind of porn we watch, we don't watch, pretty much fucking. But yeah, that's all I had for you. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what. I am not happy about this whatsoever. You fucking beach bum Daniel Day-Lewis. This is incredible. What? Looks like a 1960s line. So let's talk about it, Shawnee. Sign up. Indeed. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, that's. How old are you, boy? 25. 25. Wow, almost Shawnee man. What do you do for a living? I work for my father in Northern California. Okie dokie. Oh, so the weed business. Can you give us more of an answer than your father? Do you fight Skywalker? I think I'm the liver parts. Heavy. Are you want the pet boy? Irish rock.
Now the machines from
Ireland, and you crush rock. What do they do with rocks?
we sell and rent the machines. Rocks.
What do they do? What do they do? Never-ending story.
Making concrete or landscaping.
Interesting. 25?
Yep.
Day over 43. It's incredible. Southern
I
California.
live in Napa Valley.
Napa Valley. The wine country, huh? Always still?
Something I've always fathomed. Mainly once I started. Ooh, fathom.
Well, done it. What else? You with a mustache like you, like for fun.
I dabble with basketball and video games.
Basketball and video games?
Yeah.
Or basketball video games? Like Irish rock crushing? What exact word are you talking?
I just go to an open gym every Sunday, but I'm
Gym. Hell yeah. Like it would be good if you could Sunday type of like you have some creepy Steve Nash shit going on with your face. How about you? Are you crushing Irish rock or heavy machinery or what are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm here. My girlfriend, Natalie, she's on.
What did she say?
Getting a master's in biology.
This heavy machine. She's brain operation. What is she into? Do you have any weird hobbies? Is she into anything fun? And do you ever she does that you can't stand? Like black eyes.
Now she works at a camp. And she's really good kids.
I know a 9-month-old kid that's probably going to need a foster. Right. Well, big boy, shiny boy. I feel like there's something I haven't. I wish that I knew that had I known it about you. I asked you now. Like I feel like there's something. Well, you know what I should have brought up was something fucking crazy. Am I missing something? Fun fact about you, family, or some type of fun fact that you own, like you once shrimp cocktail at a restaurant, like that.
In the summer of
the microphone.
the summer of 2014, I lived in Buddhist monastery, China for a month.
In a what?
A monastery.
Buddhist monastery. Oh, for a month? Were you quiet for that whole month?
For the last week, yeah.
Wow. What were you doing the first?
Last week.
The last week. What was the plan when you went out to the monk? What were you doing?
I took a food program. White. Once you're there, we run the board for food. And I figured, why not take the opportunity?
Oh, I think you got Brian sold.
You had Brian on Asian Study.
All right. Well, first time on stage, and you talked about porn, and that's what a lot of people do. First, talk about fucking porn. You want to do it out there again, punch it up, trim the extra words, fucking talk about some actual shit. You know what I mean? Like, that just what you talk about. Look, when you talk about porn, it is such a subject. There's so many home runs to be hit that if you don't, like, it's not an original topic, right? Neither is anyone talking about Trump. Right, I would agree with that. Very good. Got along with a few more hacky subjects. One is Trump, one's porn. Everything. No, not everything. Airplane was a good one. Not even airplane. Or actually now that's like porn again. Women be like, he has to do airplane. Black people be the white people. Nobody's talking about it. But yeah, porn is just porn. I mean, and you didn't really have punchlines. You covered some honest moments, but my point is that's for a first set. But you know, now you get out there, if you want to do it again, punch it up and extend and talk more about real or take a stand on something. Go Chris, like that billionaire guy. You thinking over there?
I watch a specific guy.
Yeah.
Whatsoever.
What type of porn do you watch? Reginald Fontaine. As I got.
Tiny hoops on a suitcase full of money. Rubs it in full people's faces.
Yeah, there you go. All the way through without being interrupted. Is fun. And there's Sonny Boy, everybody. There he goes. Oh yeah. Fucking love it. Fun to his name was hey. For that show. Get together for your next comedian, Patrick Allen. Here we fucking go. Wow. Oh yeah.
Anal bleaching, much like the struggle, is real. People do this, which is why I'm starting my own anal bleaching. It's hard to get a solid reputation right now. All I do is pass out a card. Give me a bottle of Clorox and a toothbrush. Bleaching it. Farts smell like shit. Sometimes they smell like popcorn. And while I've never wanted to do my booty, I've given serious consideration to dipping my butt into a delicious bowl of hot butter popcorn. I mean, just leave on that.
Yeah. San Diego Bray Wyatt, motherfucker. I love it.
Passed away with
Stand up tall.
The charisma. What do you grew up lamb? You come out. Oh. The only guy. Done more correct?
yeah, but
Yeah, okay. Very good. Look, you have a good flavor. You here in San Diego?
yeah, I live in Chula.
Like a border. Wow.
What is like astronaut?
Tell us about you. What is it? What do you do?
Right now I wash dishes.
Really? Wow, that's a market here in San Diego. I'm surprised. It's cool.
Yes, it is.
Landed up in the middle of that comedy store logo.
I know what framing.
My goodness. So you are the white dishwasher of San Diego. Come on.
No, my jobs.
Watching for
About 2 years now.
years. My goodness.
Very little.
No, I love it, which means you have a lot of spare time, have fun, and do other things. What do you do other than wash dishes and do stand up?
I'm actually just finishing up my DUI class tomorrow.
Yeah.
What, he graduated at the top of
Sitting at the top where this incredible. When you had DUI, how much had you had to? What were you driving?
I was driving a truck. I don't remember how much I had. I was blind.
That's enough amount. I understand now that the lot. Did he make you flow? Did he make you walk the line?
Yeah, all that.
All albums that I feel like you listen to a lot. Walk the line and flow. The soundtrack.
Yeah, I was jumping.
Really, you make you jump through a hoop. My goodness. Boy, jump through the fucking boy. Light it on fire first. Watch your you out he was the alphabet, myself out of a can and the whole thing.
happened to be in the yellow brick road.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, my goodness. My class. So, you're free to drive again? Driving?
No, I have to actually ran.
You ran some?
Like myself out before I have someone go. Allow them.
Can you believe it?
Wow. What kind of dog the bounty hunter on you? You must have thought he looked in the mirror.
I actually got riding my bicycle.
I was just about to say you got it on a unicycle.
DUI? Fucking bicycle?
I got the DUI in a truck, but I was the warrant meter. I caught the warrant.
Oh my god. Wow. Fucking incredible. That is incredible. So Patrick, what else you went to? Like a guy that has hobbies in the water? You seem like you sit around craft all day, or perhaps away from West over to the King's Landing, something like that.
No, I wasn't.
Now that is a sort of like rented. Basic. I don't really know much about this. So it's people that just fucking don't want to have sex with anything.
No, I try. I'm voluntary. So I was trying. I could. And then like a couple of years ago, I dropped the involuntary.
What does that mean? What do you do to go out of your way?
I was like reading. So like I give my friend $100 in 20. If I don't give it, I like $20 back. And I'm about like.
When was the last time you another
Like 6 years.
Oh wow! Like nothing. You been like made out with anybody or anything like that?
With this.
Right. Not it at all.
How much money would it take for you to kiss the woman right now on stage?
What do you
Yeah, but it could be entire rack $100 bill.
know?
Wow. Is there a woman out there that'd be willing to kiss $1 man, for the sake of team industry, that's the way that they believe. We are trans applications.
It looks like involuntary is not the only N-word problem.
You know what? Why don't we do something fun? Here to give you your first pick and to do a one-minute set. You know her as the former regular of Kill Tony. It's Allie McCoskey, everybody! Wow. There he goes. One more time for Patrick Allen, everybody. 6. And now, Allie McCoskey.
Actually, really nice test. Things I do for porn has fucked me up. I've learned how to have sex from watching porn. You know, my parents never taught me. I'm glad. I'm not bummed about that. I'm happy. I would never fuck a man named Larry. My father's name's Larry. It's not even short for Lawrence. That man has never made my mom come, for sure. She passed that down to me. I can't have an orgasm. I always fake orgasms. People get upset when they find that out. Black men believe that they can come, and I'm like, there's no other way of making it stop. Oh, yeah, stop. Oh, yeah. Me, Daddy. Sometimes my porn voice off. I work in a restaurant. I watch so much porn that sometimes I'll go up to tables and be like, oh, you got everything you need over here.
Still got it. That's a minute. Second. Allie McCoskey, everybody. Boom. Big laughs. Not porn framework, but with punchline.
Yeah.
The exact, what a difference jokes make. That Allie, the entire weekend, for 4 stand-up shows with me here at Comedy Weekend. Nice. She's been opening up for Joe Rogan, one of the more accomplished former Tony regulars. What else on it like?
What else, man?
When she was 18.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Tony?
Yeah.
18 years old. Her first. We had a letter not on the show for a while. He came 21 and over. The club did, and they got you off, and then he came back.
Yeah, it's weird to be back. It feels very strange. I got the nerves. But then I made out with that Lloyd and I kissed him.
What do you like?
It was actually really nice. He's a gentle,
Flavor that beer or anything? Did you breathe in, Brad?
It's one word, porn.
Like little.
I think he's looking up in the porta. He's like immediately left.
That is I think you might truly not be in other people. That's something it's yourself. Like I'm never gonna hook up with anybody else. Like that's I really don't even know. I don't know if those guys believe that they believe that. Like I don't really believe any of that. I'm like, oh, what's that again? I don't know about that. I thought he's already. He thought I saw it. Like I'm like it's like to give a secret. No. Yeah, these girl jerking off to the weakness of not into anymore. They're like fucking butts and shit. I mean, so life is good. You're doing great. I am one of my favorite comedians anywhere. Anything else? What do you think about your first time? Oh yeah, Pacific Beach.
Nice. I dropped out of school in San Diego, so it's nice to be here doing what I dropped out of school for. Yeah.
Well, we're super proud of you. We love you. You're absolutely killing it. And all the time, and love you. More time for the Cali Coffee, everybody. There's having fun out there. It when it's how many of you? All right, pull the name out. Ooh, one word name. Look out. Make some noise for Jordan. Jordan. Oh, here comes Jordan.
Whoa. Get hit on a lot. Anytime that happens, I'm not so kind of upset. Ladies are like, oh, that's fine. See, that's normal, right? But no. Hold the mic like this. So I don't know what happened at a stage when my boot was checked out, dude. It's like I can't just keep going with it. Roll here. Catch it. Like if I'm naked, over my boot, bark up something. That's a recorder. You. Like if I ever have kids, they will for sure me eat. So, the big sports find them and sports cross.
Oh, you fucking. This is very impressive. Something out of Monaco that is smaller. It is.
Bigger girls are ones. Like medium, but I'm ginger, so it's like puffy trans or puffy. I feel like I'm selling out my.
Are we selling out your gender? Media, my friend. Oh, it's like it's all right. Don't worry about that. How much? I would like to buy your gender. Talks a lot about being something like that now.
I go college and I really get brain, but I'm getting out of it. Comedy, real.
How long work?
I do a podcast
For work. Yeah, what do you do?
Yeah, I do podcasts.
Wow. What podcast?
She wrote about the Asian.
Hillary supporter, you weirdo. Problem. You make money off a podcast about the Miller. Where do you podcast listeners go?
Now?
Yeah.
Well,
what do you talk about now?
There's still so much going on.
If you have a podcast built around one conspiracy, sweetheart.
Oh, wait, I heard about Trump.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're real or not, though. Like about the Trump stuff.
Yeah. From a Chris? Let's get back. Your podcast. Podcast.
We did first drop.
Right.
So like the end of
Is that for the people that campaign at one point, nothing came. That was going to happen when all the winners, like we're saying, nothing.
I'm gonna say yes.
Right,
Just
exactly.
to keep moving. Yeah.
So
It's a fun
so
conversation.
your theory, just out of curiosity, because you have an entire podcast about the normally
Yes.
political on this entire podcast. Actually, entire podcast making money off of basically Mueller does. Period. Now you must know a lot. You must be educated on this. What do you think? To get in?
No, I don't think that's I did that because I was hoping it'll hurt the chances. Should that voting at the Democrats or me?
There's just one lady that doesn't on it all. Watch the news. She has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're actually going to move to Jim.
Yeah. And president of the economy. Anyway, you really are right on my side on you guys your tax. Oh, I do. I hate the Mexicans. Yes. I was going to see what that's the question. Or in this situation, I've noticed one of the findings is a lot of the supporters hate Bernie Sanders only potential to winning at all. So do you stand with him or are you with one of the people that are should try?
Yeah, I think Republicans are a
He was the first time
Right.
before the Democratic Committee probably support.
I would love to have a nuanced conversation.
I know you want me on your broadcast. It's not happening. Get out of here. They're going to start and everything. Oh, talk about yeah, I know. Eat or segment. How do we win by everybody? You 5-year-olds listening to the show. Okay, pull the name out of the bucket. Noise for Noah Dean Tidwell. Wow, crowd goes crazy. Here comes Noah Dean.
I know I look like an African kid rock. So my friends, I think the word is autistic. I know I look like a Californian, but actually I'm Texas, which is similar term to me. I'm living like a kid, but I was living like a prom queen over there. I'm a little town in Texas where you ditch stuff, you drive your daddy's pickup truck, and you wear ankle bracelets to your driver. Stick your butt.
Thank you. Fuck yeah. Noah Dean Tidwell.
Yeah, I don't. Like,
Garbage.
like rock. Very from a that's a Coley, whatever you kind of look. Yeah, yeah. The Coley in there. Like had an ECW space something fucking like a cheese grater.
Who were you on it back in LA?
Over a year. January. Wow.
Or something like that?
A black room.
A black room. How long have you lived with a black guy? Are you sure this is not your cellmate? What are we talking about? Do you trust?
Yes.
You have a safe or a vault or something in your room under your bed?
I don't know if he's.
Oh, is that true? Did you ever steal anything from him?
I swear to you.
I don't believe.
Anybody? I first time was with you. Like, girl wants to smoke a blunt. Yeah, girl. Woo.
Wow. Okay.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Rocky Dennis with
With the originally from Texas, how long have you lived in California?
for about I work at
Work at what? Lowe's. What do you do there?
I help customers and bull crap. Bull crap like
Bull crap 'em?
yeah.
Wow. You are officially from where's the bull crap? Or the other?
I like we have like a 1 2 for 12. And one they're like, well, what kind of soil is this good for? I'm like, well, you need this. Honestly, I don't know, but I'm acting like I do.
Right. No. Sure. I fucking get it. That shit.
I was very more.
Wow. All right. No, I think your roommate responded.
Like a melting.
You know what do you do when you're not working or doing stuff? What do you have any hobbies? You kind of collect snakes, perhaps?
Believe it or not,
That's fucking cookies.
I honestly, I'm gonna learn how to surf.
Wait a second. You not, right? And then something I'm gonna do. Well, bullcrap. All right. I don't see the comedy. All right. Right. Why do I feel like you don't know how to read or write now? Okay. I'm very interested. Very kayak, board, yeah, you do. On your skateboards on my 3-year-old mother. A protected lives in California, makes it back to Ohio on a skateboard to skateboard on a 3-year-old. It is my book. Like both eyes, also the patch time I left fun five stereotypes we have here. Our last question. Like, my we would be surprised, like, you want a spelling bee when you were a child. In the fourth grade, I was fourth grade, started in the middle of a fucking school got a laugh. How's you go? Answer the fucking question. In the fourth grade, I was in basketball because I cried. Okay, around the wait on fucking yeah. That's a secret. Or was it just a 90s cartoon that showed up on stage? It's an interesting name. Like, I don't know what that is. Jester, Daviesner, or any V of some kind. I highly recommend you handwriting. For ice, there you go. For ice, yar. Yeah. So, have you ever noticed that in Asian restaurants that everybody's Asian? I feel like it's bullshit. I applied for a job at an Asian restaurant kind of recently, and she used roller coaster sign logic to find me the job. She came to me and she was like, "Oh, your eyes, they're too narrow to work here." She pulled out a yellow card like it was fucking soccer practice. And she was like, "Carla, this is what you need to look like to work here. Oh man, no." It's fucking bullshit. Sorry, anyway. I don't think that I'll just get quiet. And I know, but oh my god. Alright. Harry Eisner. Yeah, my friend put the card. Right? She's not from this country. Why do you have a friend that isn't from this
sign you up.
Well, we cheated times.
You do that? Wow. Yeah. Thing, especially for the fucking that you just did. Have you been doing stand up for a while?
No, this is my first time.
First time, and it was worth it to you to cheat the system and be dishonest.
Well, no, maybe not now that I'm here.
What did you think? What did you think happened?
Oh,
I mean, why would you think that you have triple the advantage that everybody else has? You weren't going to be able to match they must. How do you think my girlfriend's room?
Can I just say,
Not this guy.
I love I really think it's right to that.
And you carry out that work, dude, a little bit, you know, negative X. We can, well, you can I wanted to hear brand and a comedy video. Icon on that room. Go in that fucking room. Rick, fuck that. Gentlemen, all the way from Los Angeles, California. A brand new comedy. She is an icon in the history of Kiltonian. Gentlemen, I present to you powerful Aphrodite.
Frosty?
Believe me when I tell you, old podcast. You young
We don't know.
all my
We don't
guys
politics.
just like if I was
The politics then. Frosty, you were really mean to me the last time you came in here.
Oh, sorry. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. So either you were fake or you were like kind of supporting some of the other people or something. But lots of shit happened after that.
Okay, how do you?
I was around for
Okay, let's hear it. So,
well, this shit on the internet's gone like way from that one.
you don't get money from this? What do you mean?
No, I don't. Not from things like no like from the I'm not getting but as agent I've been working out and stuff of things and you know how it is, right? Like it's only as fucked up on the surface as it is inside. This is fucked up inside. place we call home. But I've had to like talk to these guys recently tonight about God and the Holy Trinity and stuff. And they're all out of their minds. Like they're actually like, living in a zombie world. And I'm not kidding. I know you don't go out much, but it's like that on the internet. It's like that. So yeah, Rabbi, it is a zombie world. I'm sorry I have to speak.
You need to watch yourself. If you had said that to 100 people, 99 of them would never talk to you. So I'm willing to open my heart and make sure. I love having you here. I think you're a really nice person, but nobody wants to be called the things that you called when you're treated. That,
Sorry about
that's
that.
okay.
I said it once, but I didn't mean it actually. What I meant to say was kind of
Dude, you don't know what I support. You have no idea what I support. You have absolutely no idea about my politics. You don't know who I vote for. You don't know from a religious level very much about me. You don't know. So just you gotta admit, I don't really know. I don't really know too much. But rabbis never pushed anything on me, whether it's a Zionist agenda, an anti-Zionist agenda, or anything in between. To to whom did I connect? To whom did I connect?
I don't know the voice of the
What are you even talking about? I don't know. Have you been vaping? Have you been smoking?
but I've been on politics for talking to the other next.
Okay, that's fine. As you know, I like to stay apolitical. I asked you a question. Are you still smoking?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do you have plans to quit that?
I quit.
Okay. How's your family? Okay. Have you been playing old school RuneScape recently?
No, I'm using. I got a new account. Games like I played 80. Have you played 80?
Yep, everybody's seen that. Are you gonna stream it in here?
I will. Yeah, I will at some point.
Okay. Well, I'm excited for you. That's great.
All right. Rabbi, I'm really sorry. I just said it. Very nice. A lot of times this shit is like way too
Okay, that's fine. And another thing I want to clarify, you're like, you don't stream outside. I streamed outside very recently. I have video of myself streaming outside. So, just because you're not here to see it, I mean, I can't control what you do, but I mean, here, here are a ton of videos of me outside and from here.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
uh,
Have you noticed just
fortunately, I live in a very nice place where generally the zombie apocalypse is not too recognized. However, if I go into LA, yeah, I think that there's a lot of that. There's a lot of homelessness. There's a lot of defecating in the streets. There's a lot of people living in tents or people who are unwell perhaps mentally. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
But I see you. I could wake up, have an hour,
All right,
see my life.
Frosty, I want
That's
you.
a little bit for you.
Frosty, I want you in here once a day, man. You used to come in here. We were friends. You,
I
so
will come.
this should be like your thing. Like, man, I just woke up. I'm gonna go have.
Tell you what,
Just let me finish. Just let me finish. Please let me finish. It should be a routine.
yeah,
I'll be healthy for you. I'll help you to improve. You go, you drink your coffee, you check the internet, go talk to rabbi, then you take your shower, you go, then you take on your day. But I'll help to ground you.
but I hope I don't know.
Frosty, Frosty, your mere presence brings me joy.
Like,
You're welcome. Take care.
I will see you in a bit.
Excellent. Excellent.
I guarantee you that I'm gonna make it out for you. Just I don't think you're gonna be stuck in the time capsule. So that's all.
I don't either. I don't either, my friend. Um I've
Yeah.
been doing a lot of podcasts recently. Within the last uh 2 months, I've done oh about 10 podcasts, and I've got two scheduled for Friday and another handful. I've got one on Monday. I've got another one on the following Friday, I think, or something like that. So I'm scheduling them, which is good. It's more people who already have an audience, the built-in audience for me to be able to share what I do. And I don't have, I mean, I'm still spamming. I'm the ultimate spammer of all time, but I don't have to go in and like, uh, create my own audience. I can utilize their audiences and grow my community. And as you see, we have expanded the community. We're approaching 3,000 people, which is a really big Discord community in terms of just for one individual. It's not like it has a specific theme of aside from world peace. It's like, some communities have we're into a video game, or we're into a certain country, or we're into a certain language. It's none of that. They come as you are. And I don't know if you're aware, but I have other people who are living in here with me now. So that's really cool. Um, so Now, the one thing that I ask, and you generally have always been respectful of other people in here, and I want you to continue to do that. And I want you to be respectful of me, and we can certainly put this behind us. And I don't want outbursts from you. What I want from you, as my friend, is just on a daily basis, pop in,
Yeah. Any of these cards that will hold you up, being a yeah. Black women like you around. And if they do, they another.
I gotta watch it. Prostitute.
I don't even know what the fuck you said, but anyway. I'm gonna go with
Right on. So,
yes.
Yeah, you play.
You know, in order to keep myself feeling young and staying healthy, I love to use infinite CBD. Being as healthy as form of available, and it's more popular where because it actually works. Yeah, all the benefits of marijuana without quality. You know, in time already actually for chronic anxiety or all infinite products are now over 99%. It helps people who have chronic pain and anxiety more. And a big deal is all these people that are pain pills and big pharmaceutical companies shove down people's throats. According to studies, 42% CBD users stop using mental medication. So check out CBD.com. They've got a lot of great products. Like from a 15% off. Once again, .com is 15% off. How about that, huh? Hey, here,
what do you?
oh yeah, what did happen when you're facing yesterday? Well, we have an angle over here and like shit. What happened?
I saw it. Ads.
I pulled it out of the this is one more name
down. I wanted to get black. I figured you shot a link on earlier. Guys, fucking arms up, laying down. Just pissing straight. What the fuck? Secretly to that thing, but tell myself a little pressure behind it, fucking. Jesus Christ. Fucking my person. Fucking, my ass. I'm sure when I shave it, I'm still there. That's all I got, guys. Thank you so much.
I know it's not. You know, for comedy. There you go. First. Speak of the first time. George, welcome to the comedy. Fucking shit. So when did you decide that you were gonna sign up?
About a month ago.
About a month ago. I'm not gonna write anything until I get that. Married with.
Right.
Now, it's interesting. And like you went with it, and trip, every right, go crazy. Let's see, kind of piece of advice. Saying for the first time, probably a lot of people where that went wrong. Your penis set up the huge cock, whatever, eat it. And you words, you figure out what is right. So it's like a garden hose, fucking thing on it, or a snake being charmed by an Egyptian guy, or like try to figure out in words what that spraying thing like it's saying. You can't just, you know what I mean?
Not a propeller.
That would have been fine, like a fucking propeller. It's like a fucking propeller. You really beat it, you think. Yeah, but what the Ultimate Warrior was, right? Before he died. Like you used bodybuilding.
Just work.
What kind of work? You work wood, lumber, you build houses. Painter. Really?
Not an artist.
You just paint houses? Like you can't get to? Just open your own business? Huh. A lot of jobs. They really are. Has anyone ever told you in the movie Kill Bill? You like fun?
You like the.
No, it's not really fun. No, fun. I am. And he throws some fast and he's like, ask Sabrina the teenage over it.
Like girlfriend, brother, mom.
Often. Oh, that's it. What? Wow. Talking. Yeah. How long did
3 years.
3 years? Where'd you meet at?
25.
25. Only been together for together. We're in the situation. We're ready and correct. Fucking.
saw it. Wanted to have it.
Oh yeah. First up in your place, her place, with parking lot. What are we talking about?
I think it was in a camper.
What? In a camper?
In a camper.
Oh, fuck yeah! You guys went on a date to like one of the San lakes?
No, it was in our friend's front yard.
Oh, very good. Friends in the camper and went camper to the fuck camper.
Wasn't
How's that host? Love it. Love box? Love box, more like love box. A camper, there. In a camper. Anyway. It's a camper set. That fun for you?
awesome.
Yeah, I like your fucking back with the up there. Even this alley to Bob's here, we got a great center. Fucking probably bigger.
I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. You fucking thing. You got grudge from, I encourage you to broke Mike. You want to have fun with it, write a lot, get it all out there, and to do effort. Fucking write out what you're trying to the audience. How it on showing them. But fucking let them know. There you go. Take the picture. There you go. Thank everybody.
I would like to watch perhaps.
How many of your fans? In your mind, about to fucking blown. I sent you the regular uphill ticket. Oh, one more time. This is Rick Williams. Discovery, everybody. So weird. I was an actor, the only male actor and full female soccer team movie. It was called Ladybug. I don't know. Last time I got a response like that, it was the Oscar screening for Ladybugs. I'm in a drug called ephedrine. So I had to stop doing with Ja Rule because every time we do it, he wouldn't stop saying "holla, holla." Like Ja Rule, we're in the police bathroom, or keep it down, man. Like "holla, holla." Ja Rule, the Eastern Church. Nice to be here. Go in the put their back tonight. open up with something like that, and I see some other fucker in the back putting their head. What's going on? William. Wait a minute. You have me trouble on the internet. Trouble with the phone number on my phone last Monday on some veteran. I was calling old buddies on my cell phone. Called a guy named Norman Brown, my comic friend, Boulder, Colorado. Turned out dark. So he answered the phone. Number down 901-489-29. My aunt. Tell her I love her. I'm stuck in an underwater cabin by a mile and a half. I don't know where my buddy Tony Chin is. My glow stick's going out. Literally 30 minutes getting for my mother, her cell phone. I was an African American lady police officer from Memphis asked me. Okay, William. William was coming. Yep. Yes. But no, everybody on the road gets run. I have Legionnaire disease. I have 4 years to live. Get out the pool. You have 4 years left of life? I can that there 4 years left. What do you mean? You have 4 years left of what? Well, the world's largest bus. Come in. You guys. Well, go further. Buddy, thanks. Get the here. You really need to bust your glasses right down the middle right now. No, I don't. No, the glasses. So comedy store. We will go back there and watch them ourselves. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a live podcast. William, where am I? Oh, I'm great. It's gonna be like so. What of it was it performance so far? Then he decided to push it to the limit. Let's see what happens. All right, William, it's all you. My I mean, maybe. More time. All right. Let's see. Interesting name. It's good for Caroline. Caroline. Oh wow! Yeah.
I'd like to let you all know how some are. No different there. It may come as no surprise to you that, like many people who get on a stage and for validation, I've suffered from my past. I've even been quickly hospitalized because it turns out that occurring all of this shit is problematic. But I've learned to cheer up. I'm better now. Even jokes that I'm going to share with you guys. Here we go. Why is everyone in hell black? Nobody wants all this whole spirit. All it is, you guys. Wow. That's probably body. It is, yes. Wow. That is extremely impressive. Did absolutely everything right. Very smart, improvised joke right from the top. First lady of the night. I mean, that's fucking hilarious. The whole cast of the show all sort of looked at each other like, oh, that's funny. Because we haven't done anything like that before. First lady of the night. It's very smart stuff. And then you even rolled with earlier in the night, we'll be talking about her lopsided food. You acknowledged that, and then you did an edgy joke to close it out. I can't believe that's the first time. Did you write more jokes in preparation for this? You just sort of... I wrote a single follow-up joke. Right. Why are all black people, not covered individuals, but actual people of color, black people, why are they all so afraid of Satan's lake of fire? Why? It's eternal damnation. I thought it was going to be because they can't. You can sit that part. So
I can confirm they are symmetrical.
Indeed. Caroline is a beautiful young woman. California girl. You have a half bucket. Looks like jiu-jitsu. I'm going to be really nice. Be nice.
Black, you mean the fiery burning belt around the waist.
Caroline's first doing stand-up. Really great stuff. What else? What do you work with? Living on? Tell us all about you. I'm a registered patent agent. Wow. Do you have an idea? Call me. I can tell you that it's not novel.
This is a great idea. I think we should do something where you can have you auction the whole thing groundbreaking.
That's problematic. So past lawyer, how long have you been doing that for? About 2 years. How about for fun? You seem like the type of girl that picks flowers while rollerblading and shit. Like, it's super plays. Just enjoy the flower. You do? Yes. What else? Can you give us some example? Like, hey, well, same time. I think that I do yoga.
Red Band actually does yoga as well.
He has one. Yeah. How long you been doing yoga for? A long time. A few years. Yeah, you seem so alive and happy and awesome. Any crazy yoga pose you can show us? Have you learned any cool ones? Anything amazing? Almost almost.
He almost.
Can you like almost suck the dick from your leg?
No, the yoga. You you have beach paintballing, something like that. Ride the
Mini long beaver dogs that took up a lot of my time.
Whoa, already I only got one mini long beaver. I don't know how that is. God. You can do it. Seen it before? So how old is your dog?
10 and 11.
Wow. How long have you been with that?
Married about 2. We were married by elder.
Wow. Very cool.
Joe.
Cool. All right. Here.
Look at me, I didn't know.
Oh, for a person that really for granny, but I mean, that's it. What was the night first? Right. Yeah, maybe for the room, the right after the catalog, right after the picture on, we'll see there, but we'll be moving quickly. So if you want to, write it to us, media, something like that. Tell us in person. Want to get coming up on all platforms. I wonder, Jeremiah.
Yeah, at Jeremiah stand up, and also back here, the Hoya store, page 426, featuring
Another hand for great and powerful promo.
episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony. Like, world.
Huge shows in La Jolla tonight. The thousands watching around the world on YouTube.
Wait, if you're going to say comedy, check out the La Jolla Comedy Story. It's like a version of the comedy. Really neat.
Love that place. So we had so much fun. The rumors were starting to might need to do quarterly. La Jolla once.
Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
Better way to drive shit and a couple shows coming back. And the tour never ends for us. Hard for us to find. In 2 weeks, Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Idaho, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Chicago, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minneapolis, Poughkeepsie, New York, and University Theater in New York. Sold out. Added another show. University Theater on a Thursday.
Wait.
A Thursday. A podcast, right? Funky. Life is good. All the friends from Ryan J. Bell, Tony Post, RyanJBell.com. A lot of fun stuff happening. Great guests every single week. Show. You guys are in for a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, make from all his first time ever on Kill Tony. Make some noise for the great and powerful Nick Swartzen, ladies and gentlemen. Nick's first.
Oh my God.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, we're giving away stickers.
Yeah, you get to do whatever you want with about the show. Smart a little but have you love you.
How great is Tony?
Wow.
So many blessings. So many.
Basic thing where I'm feeling now it's unnatural, but that's what you know what I mean. A lot of that might go to split the middle. That
Yeah, it's like
absolutely on that sidewalk. Like, hey, what do you do? Lay in the middle of your mustache. After you.
oh, that's coming in.
I didn't even realize your middle thing in my mustache. Get it out. Put it throw it all, right? We're like, what's over the middle of your mustache, you idiot? Oh, it's down on a sidewalk. So we're gonna get the show going. I don't know if you know this. Okay. Man, sometimes brand legend. But could be.
Oh my God.
Done that one before. Let's find out what they are together, ladies and gentlemen. Tony Van, Maya Watkins, and Roma. So we Bill Tony are emotional. Am I correct? Have that right?
I'm gonna kill myself, Tony!
Oh. I need to win. I am iconic And then we have Chris, buddy, done. Get back here on drums. Would it be type of I don't know, art, something like that? Oh, really? Great. I already got beat up 8 times. Nothing. What did you say? Wow. Don't make fun of my friend. He's on suicide watch. Yeah. On. Right? Bunch again. Yeah, Chroma Chris. A homeless Nemo. Very rarely do you see a barrel fire, but called homos. We have new sports right hands here, and right here I have a bucket with hands signed up for the opportunity to get 60 seconds. Putting out of the bucket, come up to that microphone, version of stand up for 60 seconds. You know, your time is up when you put that. That means wrap it up that. Bring out the Hollywood video. Wow. There, very long, loud, and the rat. So you ready to start this thing? It's Tony live from the Maynard Comedy Store. Show will start with 60 uninterrupted seconds by Andrew Koopa. Andrew Koopa. Not for Andrew.
So a lot of people get more like Max tries to like, oh, that guy's way too himself. But that guy's so sad. No one's ever put up 400 pounds and been like, my dad loved me so much. That's never happened. Like, I told you I'm not changing that. If you're my image, you have to fight over it. And how come I drink so many things? It's crazy, like, you have any idea what type of, like, serious depression it takes to look at yourself in the mirror and hate that person enough. You build an exoskeleton of muscle so no one ever sees that person. Recently, I CBD for my back. I think I'm more specific about the side effects. Today, I woke up with no road. But don't leave that toilet. Get down low, blow those hairs off. Those are wishes. Always. Thanks so much, everybody.
Yeah. First, how long did you stand up? 5 years. That's true about this Rogan country. I recommend instant the clean as healthy as Chris. Breathing point cream. That's great for injuries. Insomnia. I use this to help fall asleep. You might hear about, I think, live income topic. A lot of them are bullshit. That's why purists fine. Already test for impurity. Other companies just policy. Go to infinitecd.com. You can see which one of their products is going to help you. Infinitecd.com. Promo code 15.
He was almost Aquarius. No J skier, I would have let you know. Okay. Yeah,
And Pupa trap. Little last. What's Pupa? What is that?
But it's yeah.
Italian. Sure. Breathe. I was.
Give a free burrito.
Like. Probably.
6 years. College over, like,
What? Oh, help people. On the things like that.
Yeah. Their veins, they just take a vein and make it.
That wasn't a selection. Then you roll up. Perfect. Answer how long of a roll. I mean, in between your jeans and burrito. How many rolls you got? Oh, 2 rolls.
Yeah.
So you find more.
No, I just did it because they're long.
2 rolls and burrito. What is this? Buffet? Whoa! Alright. Andrew, tell us something you'd be surprised to know about you. You seem to have, like, you look like the fucking guy from a Bronx town. You know,
I run ultra marathon.
Wow. What are all you
like long distance, like 100 miles.
Oh. Now, what's a normal marathon?
6.2 miles.
Okay. It's a run.
I'm talking 100 miles.
And you run.
Yeah.
Colorado, where'd you run?
It was basically a
Concert. I got a question. He's running. So where are you running from?
During that race, I think giant brown bear.
Trail?
Yeah. Positive race, like was across the thing. There was like 1,000 crowd and stuff.
Did it impact you or running any? Running.
First, kind of froze. I knew it was like attacking here. But after 5 seconds, I was like, I'm probably gonna die anyway. So I just stopped.
Got it.
Yeah. I went to Thailand when I was 16. I just got a tattoo on it. Fantastic.
Any other fun facts about you, Andrew? Surprised that you love?
Yeah.
What?
My girlfriend must be nice.
Did you meet her at?
Actually, just playing with at the gym.
Oh, right. And were we workout or even just a pan roll? You know what I mean? That roll
Takes concert.
guys gym.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my god, I gym for 7 hours. Yeah, that's like
Much. Pretty small actually.
why is there behind? Darwin. Robin.
Oh, dude.
Like it all.
You want?
Oh yeah. We're eating. For Forrest Kelly.
My forest shades. I was like, bye. Trying to remind my parking. Today. The key part with Bob. I've been smoking for a long time. I'm smoking. I never super pissed off about it. Really. You talking like it. Or it's fucking smoking. And then he offered gas.
There you go, Forrest Kelly. Hi. How's it going? Smoke pot. All you're doing is smoke pot? Yeah, no, Forrest. Oh, we have from a guy running. I need Forrest. Well, next shot. What? All right. Ellen. Forrest, more about else. I'll even stand up.
Look.
All here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, really.
Oh, yeah. You come to the store often.
Actually,
The first ever at the store, and you're already on the main street. How old are you?
29.
And what do you do for a living? One of Trump's. On my dad. Dude, I'm fucking this bull.
Right.
Oh, look at that. You help what?
Clients and you barking.
Well, true.
That's
And when you're not doing that, you're talking about doing drugs on stage. Mike,
drug.
drug tested drug rehab place.
Okay. I'm a
And you people that have, are online. Cocaine chip. Oh yeah. Tell us more about yourself. What else? You ever get to rehab yourself? You ever been like, you know what, I think I need this shit?
never been rehab.
Oh, really? My goodness. I never in one game would have guessed.
Oh, I like football.
Wait, you do?
What? Damn. It was a joke. I like sports.
Wow.
Whoa, fuck.
You did golf all along.
Yeah, there's a bunch of.
What else do you do? Anything else you do, like hack stack or watch TV a lot?
Oh, jiu-jitsu?
Oh, hey, we've done this before. Thing is, you Chris, Joel, what's happening here? It looks like these emos want to roll around with this guy.
My name's Jeremy. I wrestle my sexuality. Yeah, sure. Put me in a triangle.
How long have you been doing jiu-jitsu? What level?
I just got my blue belt.
Wow, where are you at, Joel?
Not there. Hey, quick question.
Wow.
Would you like to?
You want to? I'll probably go crazy. You want to see that?
Oh my.
Perhaps. Sugar, little bits every big forest.
I've never seen jiu-jitsu. I know you.
You're a stoner. You do yourself. Is there anything surprised about you? Is there something other than the fact that you work at a drug facility? Oh wow, okay.
All right.
Different answer, but I'll with it.
Should have been more comfortable with them.
Yeah.
Mike.
Love it for us.
Why'd you?
Odd count.
by that's something I heard no one died.
Are they in a wheelchair now, though? I mean,
You know, it was
big fun. I don't know if I believe that at all. Tell us, of course, how much?
I don't even
Wow. Solid answer. What were you doing with the car?
know. Shit.
Whoa. What were they driving?
I mean, like a Reagan.
Oh, wow. Bicycle. I guess it shouldn't have done that much damage.
I don't know.
Wow. Were you involved? You don't even remember.
I like side slides. And I ran through the line. Like, I don't know.
You went to court and read the reports afterwards?
Court actually happened.
Wow. What court is it? Drag sometimes?
No. Learn my lesson.
Food court? Wow. In actual prison. In actual you. Corcoran. I don't know the different prisons. I'm not that much. He like still that shit. No, he didn't. Buddy, he was DUI. Still right. It's fine. First, well, wait. More. Okay. You remember? Okay. Like, I guess, like, medium. Like, when comedians bad show. Crowd. Versus, oh, is that more local? Oh, yeah, that's it. Wow, you did. You got more loco? We are an online marketing. If you went to GT5, you could help drug kids. To be honest, I didn't even know with more local. Prison? Wow, here he comes. Oh, there he goes. I'm going to say that I'm always afraid of I'm thinking about I don't know who is and you know what God doesn't love me, brave. I'm always afraid of it, and I know you are afraid. All the same again, all. You know when you put your part in the readers, that's not the authority. You know. And that when finally the payments is line, you all have the same reaction. All become hurt. What? Oh, it's not possible. Like, it's like beautifully, but like you have so much charisma, like put together. Like I love everything. Like the punchline. I like it. I think amazing. Goldberg, best person on the show. You know what? You turn everything up a notch. What do we have? Everybody. Well, show. I can't see it. I do not. One of the accomplishments people like Jim. Of all the couple like French. Yeah. Oh wow, how long have you been with the channel? Okay. Good enough. Like, what is the original? Different. Yeah, I don't think. Really. Wow. How long you been on stand-up? When you French. When you learn English. Where? So basically, you started doing American stage. Yeah. Right. You do a one line in French. Would sound like we in French. So like a. Yes, do like a one line show in French. French. Yes. But that's all. Oh. Darwin, you look like you have something to find it. No one understands me either. What are some favorite things you've seen? Oh man. Cool. Like what? What's different about us? No. Nice. Are they really? Some very people are mean. What did they say to you in pair? What did they say to you in pair? What's a mean thing? Pair. Like something. What's so nasty or bad? Something not nice. Something bad. Something not as warm. Air. What is they call you that? You with? It's fucking harsh. Let's see that one line. What? Okay. It's a little bit. You know the yellow jacket? What? Yellow? Pink? That's all. I can understand you, but holy shit. So wait a minute, the yellow jacket. We're human. is the idea of are they saying that they look like eat on? What are they saying? A bunch of wacky bananas. Banana. Banana. You know the banana? Banana. French banana. How do you eat banana? What do you do? Pork? What? How do you eat banana? That's how you get them. What I'm talking about. How do you eat a banana? Wait, idiots. Yeah. He's not fucking saying it. It's like, you guys think he knows? I will. How would you eat it? What? How do you eat a banana? But what? Like a, yeah, how do you eat it? No. Come on. You guys want to tell me how we eat banana? They did not spell right. What? How you would eat a banana? Oh, I mean, come on. Islam, you will be a legend. What is eat a banana? Banana? Huh? What did you put? Know the word for people at all. Very good. Wow. I look for them. Darwin. Yeah. So all the past running. Look inside his soul. I wish I was you. Clem, you are one of the finest Frenchmen ever pulled out. Thank you so much for signing out. Let me out. For letting well, I actually weird. For a lot of performance. You think they're no, there's a lot of great uneconventional shows. That was comfortable. He like Texas how bluff. Went like that, my heart broke. To be honest, I was really hoping. I was working waves and like yeah, because we'll meet somebody. We're going to throw it. I can interrupt. Yeah, or when Jeremy, Tony, and Travi, Tony, Jeremiah, you alright? Are you quivering? That's my other point. I know. What is it? Pull another name out of the bucket. I can interrupt because Stephen Belkowski. Stephen Belkowski. One more time for Stephen. Say something a little unpopular. I don't think I don't. I don't think out in the world like I hate when I argue on the somebody rolls through with it's like, oh, don't worry, he's cool. Fuck. Like my dad nowadays. Just August. Like. Like, of all your problems. And now as wanted to on thought about it out of school. The timing wrapped up on there right up. Yeah. No, actually, I haven't. That was that I Colorado. Originally, the northern, like if Robert actual wheat plant. Yeah, I think I ended up drank on the from someone else. You know, thing. He came up and he was like, I'm cook pot, and the thing was about pot. I was fuck. So
100. Right? For sure. No one really knows for every kind. This is clearly the best. 761 creation of birth of Adam and Chava. 36 on 135 son of Adam was born. 35 26 435 Kenan born 33 395 Mahalal son of Kenan was born 33 Yared son of Mahalal was born 31 39 622 Hanak son of Yared was born 37 687 son of Hanak was born.
sabotage and or like home. And these arguments women happen when Berber and Allah, Allah, after now what that ordinary after like I got off like thing people who like have a lot of whole entire thing as if toxic. Well, these are that's the about but rail started it. Cool. And God bless her. Also the first light touch up. Part of why Sabati imagine always is a huge population comes in like the tide could help all this got water in that will help things and then Shabbatai leave. And what's left behind is like the earth that will ultimately do the thing. So in many ways, Moshe a couple of mage Shabbatai only ever really only really version of engineered and Kabbalah pretty good crap Kabbalah. Very I will get because of Shabbatai itself, Frank, there was never how I was like about themselves and their just for them for in sure also imagine tonight we talk about Kabbalah and action of Shabbat. I want to talk about Kabbalah because Shabbat speed all this talking about that's an aberration. It was like a where everyone had like everyone went to crash all the things back to home shook off it. Not sure about once it before they went there crash all the things came back home. So what happened then after Travis like first? Well, obviously first thing we've already talked about themselves come alive. always one out for one. There are diehards that tell you every what happened. It's what they want to believe. That's one camp I'm talking about. Now, out there. Also, the media were a ton of realized for people that about bad. And what's also important about this is that it realizes that now those people are crazy. Never focus on it farther. But I know there's never a I told you so. People gloat. People say I told you so, and you go up the river, you believe you die, and now you're barking like it. Not barking like a fire. You were happy to abandon outward somewhere else. What's incredible, Rabbi, seems like welcome. And to my knowledge, I don't see you were very magnificent and began to do work. Work was never happened, right? Never happened. But what did the people that realized was faster? They went back to the work. Went back to sexual labor, crimes, and alone. Trying to figure out how the Lurie and Kabbalah lines up with Kabbalah. Went back to crimes, Kabbalah in a pretty way. Now, that's not to say in order to realize something inside, something inside of Kabbalah. Going off the rails, going off the rails. And so they began slowly think about how to safeguard, prevent happening. Led to a little serious problem. Can you imagine what happened to all those out on those boats and sail in the Palestine? You could have been terrified. Tens of thousands died injured into the Ottoman Empire. And who knows what they would still like to do. Arrive as refugees and much worse than it was. In fact, it's actually lucky that it was bad was. Rabbis began creating putting bumpers on the Kabbalah from them going off the rail. One of those bumpers was named as public Kabbalah, especially advanced Kabbalah. Cannot if they don't understand each other. You just can't. You cannot teach people how to well never held a hammer. Have to not deliver the incredibly complex Kabbalists are incredibly to a population of people who don't even have a Torah out. Especially if you look at the only first back. I know that it was well, you gotta put yourself in the shoes. People were playing toddlers playing with fire. People were not prepared to do it. And they were able to do something basically insane. Early crazy companies. So what ends up happening is that the first thing that public Kabbalah then a kind of legal. That legalism takes the form of how do you then based on all kinds of other factors? What are those things like? Hold them. 13-year-old couple should, according to the fact, have to wait how old maybe 40. That was the number that I bet folks have heard that. Well, do you want to Kabbalah to a bachelor? So their mind gets so crazy about living very to God, one actually cares about right? So they need to carry. World. I've actually heard somewhere that Air Force pilots have to want to get like $30 million flying around. The idea is that you enter this world. You can go to this world. Go to the publicity of this mind. God is a place, not God one. That's unhealthy. If you try to implement that, or that people who are who are other kinds of now again, that's not good. But well, I think what happened with Chapman very so yeah, not a bizarre idea. Third, shift away from cosmological stuff is our idea of how much time in the world on the last time I by the way, that's a how much what's happening right world on the time woman. Trying to figure out what's going on here. That was right. Why part about personal hiding. It was all about not our attention. Now panic saving it's about saying anxiety, frustration, and remember more what we're very upset about was body check happening all go front like it was early on. Remember the so far 10%. Like so much very good law. Not a lot without hearing. And so it turned it's exactly and so in the end of the day, well, I hope everybody wants to know with the flag and parts are not. What's also important about this story sometimes gets for your like prize because they're also is that they're also any places different people places like Palestine, Aleppo, and Ashdod. Out Jerusalem. So there's Europe, out of the European world, are going to be first to come back online. No one found of Kabbalism. Now, the sad is that a lot of the plans for self-plans, a lot of that lost in most minority. But we know this because of scholars who surveyed Kabbalism working as a tithing Kabbalah at this time. One of the real founding is at the Barzani. At the Barzani is probably the first woman made a title, and she was a Kabbalist who has supernatural power. North, what is now North, and her father was very charismatic, died in place, and the older was small daughter, and Barzani first told bye-bye, and she's children on her, by the way, children. There's a children house. Incredible. I'll make sure Barzani. There are two major centers that emerge in the world of one in Jerusalem and one in what is now Poland. Well, the first one is House of God, by Yemenite. About much about Yemenite. They were talking Yemenite, and it was founded by probably one of the most very Kabbalist today, probably most Kabbalist, and Jarabi is a full school that he wanted, survived all his life. You could have gone there and full school still there, and Kabbalist school still alive. He has one of the longest Kabbalist universities in the world. And so, yeah, so much this is a Mizrahi Yemenite running one of the longest functioning traveling in Europe. So I'd say a lot of now, it's social and it's political. The first thing to do probably the main types that are around is how about imagine one like in that order gain access like audio, folks, radio, or any unfocused by focus on the this wild energy. You have to focus, prayer, and focus, and Sidor, been published by Fruit and these folks bring prayer on various aspects of correcting and repairing and shaping your inner life. How exactly various aspects of the road, how you want to support your soul and reaches up into the world. So it's how I know. It's very complicated to know what you're actually realize that you're confident to know how to match up with the plate. This is very rigorous school of Kabbalah. Notice you're thinking about the interior life of Kabbalah. It's not about some other stuff. It's about learning to focus first on gratitude from our mind. What the school is that by one incredible teacher oriented. Say they do not teach. Not go listen to a lecture of Adele public. Then and later incredible teaching. Not going to. This was a heavily a high level, rigorous, not just by night, but rigorous by subject. Kabbalah is most further, besides basically an NDA, never teaches the publicly. And then you have the letter of agreement. So, that you pledge yourself your entire life, pledge yourself that will come only with other members of the hell that will come to and the Babak, the house will come, they deal with it. And so even the idea of so again, a high level of rigor versus like a massive of a note of among this rapid. The other full road so the place more like a spiritual wasn't an actual a big where you learn much more like a fraternity very moving through it the organizationality something like a fraternity and it also focused heavily on learning about a lot they're all hunkering a lot of that comes for them maybe notice about this primarily attracted the weight so the weight folks or this are much as a on glory or in and but because much more heavy selection of Kabbalah. So Jerusalemites much more prayer oriented, Polish school the place is much more intellectual oriented, much more interested in Kabbalah. They really hammering out systematic theology. Judaism now they do publish a lot of their work. They actually have a ton of works published by members of books. They did publish books. Books are very old. I tried to look at some of these early books. I could hardly tell them. The level of Kabbalah education, the level of Talmudic education, level is very convenient for pilots and long. I was trying to read quantum so high level. Their books do survive early modern books. For one, well, like I said, trouble. Like follow. English, but there's no translation. I don't know if you're beginning to hear a common thing, right? The only time the reason for that actually very well or tell you the Holocaust. The Holocaust is the cultural interruption of Kabbalah. It amputated entire people, not just family, amputated. And that's what happens. On the market. So much of the country reaching development. Bring back that maybe on these times, by the way, I think probably some of us have ever written. In language, so skilled to break them. So Pavlov's Bible. The level of complex production of the time the level of complex production of time never remember. 100, 200 from recover, get complex production back up. The school is typically a bit more rationalistic. And when I say rationalistic, what I mean is, like, for them, they're trying to ties Kabbalah in some of knowledge. They're trying to formulate. And for folks who know a little bit about the literature world, probably to have a literature like much more than a Bible. Although I still have preparation. Well, but as you may know, folks, Talmud, Brister method version that of Brister. There's balanced equations like it's like for balanced it's like more level. And so the first year it tiny analyzing tiny on the most. How do we apply all that? We must very understand logical nature. So this is the world logic very fun what's halacha, name it. And what this gives rise to is heavily and a heavily elite, as you might imagine. I think both were at college. Again, when I say elite, I don't mean bad way. Artists, some of the artists in the world working are the Nobel Prize of working level. Now that also that's the vision. These Polish working in the field of French education somehow better. Not somehow, they're better. Then when a Nobel Prize winner, a high school not going to compare. And there is intellectual now in the day. Where they really believe that poor, illiterate, monkey want to God. Serve God, understand God, a rigorous. Never going to be sort of a pumpkin pie. And so this intellectualist trend going to hold and control Europe among the and again, that's not a lot of sense for the Litvak school, but that It is kind of lots of way, obviously. The thing about it is neither Shabbat, although there are a lot of similarities about it, talk about that in a minute. Observe practice things that make Shabbat so kind of produces Shabbat without Shabbat. Has a so many Shabbat doesn't have the kind of superior side. It has all the emotion, all of the emotion, all the passion, all of the anticipation, but it does not match Shabbat. Problem. People think much doesn't go in the direction of voice, doesn't go in the direction of the people. Of between different visual world, whereas the visual like that direction, and it doesn't go absolute direction of boy whatever you tells unsurprising world. Anyway, that's it for most people. That's a magic. It's begun, of course, by instant and practical tablets. Practical tablets needs some tradition, practice, time to practice, blah blah blah. Do amulets or herbal what we would now recognize as there was a bunch of these guys, Shem, good name, and and he mentioned that thing. He was a he's a mystical healer. He did a lot of relative jobs, guys. Never much of a outside of really own kind of ordinarily innovative and charismatic creature of a new kind of was heavily involved. It involved teaching the public, although in a very modified by the part of it, and it was acceptable. It was not a that was $1 million. That anyone on the road journey. So the ideas of Rothschild and bring together all of the Shabbat things, but incredibly important, but a halachic rigor and traditional world. So it does the work, right? The Rothschild code didn't bring the circle, bring the energy of the body. It also anchor and locate rigorous halachic. And the main slogan for the it's actually turned into Gohar one word. And I think the slogan, that's it, I'm right. The laces are good. So actually, doing and Aramaic, no place to avoid him. So there's no place to avoid him, whatever. No place to avoid everywhere is God. Where is God? They say gematria of right? Gematria of God, nature, that's the same thing. Elohim, God are the same. God is Spinoza, a little bit like Spinoza, right? They say, look, there is no place. God is not anywhere other than where God is. The point of God, where God is. Now, not everything is God. Yes, they say that yes, there are things that are not God. All kinds of things around. everything underneath the wall is God. There is a place for God is not. And so the thing that one must learn to focus on the immanent God. One must uncover the reality of God all around yourself. This task to show that God is in all. That even the changing the tire, people on a car in mud, an act of piety, see God in it, find God in it. And so the idea here that God is everywhere. Piety, task of piety, uncover the divinity all around it. But God hides God's self. You never see God's face, you see God's back. God's back is all around us. You'll seek God's face. The most tiny thing that is, of course, war or family. So the task is not just to follow Jewish law, which you must, because Jewish law is primary, but it's to realize that everything allows you to approach God. Everything that you do allows you to make more ideas by clinging to God, by uncovering God in everything you do. Take a sip of wine. Wine is a taste of God. The light of God, candle, light of God, turn the light of God. So they cover your eyes for you for the first time in Shabbat. Uncover God. Out, cover, back of God, the light. Not this time, just the light everywhere God hides process. And then find God most profound in of God, aspect of God. But if yours dirty, after you undergo a process called you can clean the mirror of all creation, right? Seeing out of what is. As you gate what is left behind, what is God left. And so purify your mind. Don't think bad thoughts. If you do think bad thoughts, you convert the bad thoughts. Beautiful woman walking around the road. Lust, her intensity, feel the lust. Let the lust wash over. Feel passion. Go walking down the road. Doesn't feel how much you crave the love. Burden of the lust. Burden in passion. So it's not about blotting out things. Oh, I'm feeling it by going in back, look around the building, and just redeem it. Give to the a reparation. Elevate yourself. Elevate yourself. All of these allow you to approach God everyday life. Everyday life. Everything around you. God is approach. There's so much psychological, so intellectual, and so about figuring out how this necessary of kind of stuff out, move, and what are the shards left behind, how the shards fall this far. It's very complicated intellectual. What really matters for most people, they must have the world around them, around them, see, ethic, clothes, they must encounter all those of their very body. They can find God. God is an intellectualist, just stuff. Now they don't abandon it, but for them, what matters is worship body, avoid it, right? Worship, I go down the in for the reality, the gateway to the body, body, and thinking, body, and your body, even if we avoid the approach, Shem accept God. This is a radical democratization of where everything becomes an avenue, becomes an way to energy. Now, this all gets focused on the leaders of the movement. Become these incredibly charismatic and works full of natural powers. Their stories of people who can look and see things happening for hundreds of miles, all kinds of things. We're all telling stories about these leaders. These leaders establish dynasty. When I say courts, red, these, right? These red, like, now, God, they're so righteous that their soul rushes up against God and pray for God. Even if the red letter, grave, on his grave, soul can still reach up at Shem and keep desire and prayer beyond. That custom is still practiced in the custom. These tokens red are almost divine. Thing, basically. And the Rebbe. Rebbe, a little bit of shots for this fusion. Because it discovered some action. If he dances like this, everything the Rebbe does becomes inner heavy way. So the Rebbe's leaders, dynasties, come quasi-divine figures. And these courts establish all three. And they are fabulous. You're talking about wearing hats, towels, those like guys are wearing silver garments that are knit through gold for bread. Yeah, clothing. God, if people can learn the more purify yourself, of course, at that level, be God. And you should be. So they outfit wear cost $1,000. $40,000 for a hat. Because it's all about the glory, mode of these courts want to become the controller of even if probably know some of the that Mark court. Two brothers that passed former Rebbe that Mar died, that Mar all unorthodox television that Mar dynasty. Probably folks know the Chabad Lubavitch movement. Chabad is the philosophy of Hasidut Lubavitch. Lubavitch primarily Kiru, outward, or a outward looking, outward wants to bring that's part of God. That's how they're going to redeem the world. Of course, they're also for their blessed brain. Brave. Carried out Queens a couple times. Yeah, powerful. Brave Rebbe. Also, Rebbe's very, very short. One, they're bells. I can't remember exactly. He died here. He just happened to be died. Silver. Going to big people in the world. Not going to blood. Times just has to charismatic, relied on motion, as a rope people in. Systematic. Any of them worked. Systematic. Produced some of the most Kabbalah at time. Now, are they rigorous books coming to live by school? No. Are they as focused? No. Or recruits? No. They're systematic, easy treaty on Kabbalah. The point of confidence needs to make Kabbalah something big. Thing that you experience in the body. So it's not anyway kind of highly intellectualist Kabbalah way that the Wedding world much more helpful Kabbalah, famous Kabbalah is Tanya, which is for the Lubavitch copy where the Lubavitch place asking for a copy of Tanya. I believe Tanya, a little bit controversial. Not too souls. They do a lot of acrobatics to try to put that away as a part. But the Tanya is probably the most famous. There are tons of published texts in the world. Never let anyone tell you black by people that I actually with, but are incredibly powerful. Now, as you might imagine, this enormous impact from non-Jewish world is just a deep fiasco. Doing damn prayer according to their Orthodox, like we're out of control, just back in, right? You're all about you bring all the stuff that does too much big, big stuff. And they were led by the town of Vilna for his opponent of the movement of referred to as Misnagdim, opponent, right? I'm kind of not my personality, my Judaism, which is one of the blessings. Friends, or Misnagdim, but it was a brutal read or publication. And I will say that, in all honesty, Misnagdim are completely wrong here, folks. The early generations of the Hasidic first couple not perspective. The Tzadi was kind of like a little Messiah, right? The Rebbe like a little Messiah. But the sort of a angle, kind of like a experience of lust, burden, God. It's still lust. It's burden, lust for God, love for God. It's not even like, no, don't feel lust. It's tomorrow. Why would you cultivate of lust? You cannot do that. You cannot hurt you. Not minimize that. Not feel it or worry kind of the cultivation of it. Both of these movements emerge in fidelity. There's no denying that. Both of the movements emerge the exact tiny people any people thought growing up first. Also, they are popularizing Kabbalah. Remember, right? Looks like the Tanya trying to bring Kabbalah back. That's one of the things that Kabbalists at the time are trying to stop. But no, people great by these people. Not that the idea is bad or inherently not their level of education. Not people that go off the rails. That's it. No. stuff, and cartwheel prayer, people screaming during prayer. One of the dynasty parlors are the most metal of all of it. The people, most people, of course, all of their prayers out. Parlor Shul, which I've been, the prayer during prayer. So you can imagine for a bunch of university trained Kabbalists all the time to ride. This is the Shabbat, right? So I would have got early on or court setting, Rebbe's had he did that. Laws, he did that. Exile, Montenegro. Rebbe's are just little mistakes. And many of them thought they might be. That's an idea. The rise of the Bach. We're terrified of further, some Shabbakian books were popular among early. And that you need. There were other that were popular early. So the way that the Shabbakian saw early on was that non-Shabbat these are probably just not there. We're terrified of the Shabbat. If there were another one. Again, I mean, intellectual love. I don't know. Trying to shepherd. Nothing. Now, what's happening is not Shabbat. And how do we know that? The generation of very pressed this day. So, synagogue or halakha. And they have weird halakha stuff. Follow and high. Pretty style. They might want to let thing down. We do most of them, but kind of I was in Chris. What one? So for all of the cardboard prayer, the day, all of them sides, both discussing I think also I should point this out in my more will say the founder of one of the Talmud act. So from the very beginning, posed Yeshua, Rothschild, founder of the things, and he was first time. So it's again, you'll have our biases. My bias, much more pro Bible, not perfect, richness, genius, power. And while I'm a bubble world, when I look at not ancestry and not wanting to the world was body country running that when someone ever had the that's it. Would want to form of worship is, in fact, if you probably count the Orthodox, you probably encountered it. I bet everyone Jewish level, and if that's the most outwardly looking world, and if you ever learned Kabbalah,
You're just gonna sit there and jerk yourself off, or you're gonna accept my invitation for pool? Done it a second time. Still haven't got. All right, send me an invite or send me a friend request. I'm the rabbi. THERABBI. THERABBI. So I should delete that other account. Eight ball normal rules. Well, thankfully, how about you, big man? I've been on a bunch of podcasts within the last 2 months. That's good. I'm on 2 on Friday, and I got some lined up next week. How's your friend Barry? What happened? She got bitter? Is it because you suck dick at pool? Yeah, probably. I don't blame her. That was garbage. Do you think you'll ever talk to Barry again? What a beautiful shot. No way. This is garbage. Oh, fuck. That was garbage. Garbage. Horse shit. No way. I don't even know what a legal break is. Cool. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby. Oh boy, that was fortunate. Oh, 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 it was almost one of the great shots in the game. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was garbage. Everybody knows it. The game is rigged. There's just no way you hit this shot. I know you think you can, and that's a cool story, but it's just impossible. Impossible. All right, baby, time to put you to sleep. It's over, folks. Got him. Hova! All right, you win one, I win one. I'm good for now. I need a break. Sheer dominance. So how have you been? What's new in your neck of the woods aside from? Had you ever met Barry in real life? Okay, so she's just some virtual hoe to you. Okay. What'd you say, big dog?
Okay. Have you seen the movie Michael yet? It's a biopic known as Michael, starring Jafar Jackson. Okay. If you ever want to watch it, let me know, big man. Okay, dude, come in here and I'll watch it with you. Come on, big man. You too, big. Um,
Out of the boom. Darwin. About flipping the old Moana pan. You get the best of both worlds, you know, like you stick it back into the car. I saw great music. Almost give it tomorrow or what? Fucking really? You really have an interview tomorrow? It is gonna be here. I guess if I get up in your appointment. Diabetes makes it violent, but it's probably a headache. Wrong. Dude, what's going on? Nothing at all. Look. I'd like carrots or but no better. Okay, how about this? You like how about this? About this? You hold on. How about this? I like big swords. Oh, over again, broken. Oh, all right. You are really I mean, are fucking stoner. I mean, you know, try out the end of the bugs. There you go. There you go. Think about Palestine, everybody. A few minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, everybody. You're making wild. Hey, gonna come hang out with us. Right? Good look. I don't know. yes, cares. We're seeing a lot of brand people that we're doing first comedy, like joke, some prop or something. Chance. No. No, I would. Just so chance. Like yeah, bomb it over the year. Fucking horrible. That was fun. It was both bags. They were comedy. Comedy show. Whoever yes, by the next same job. Oh yeah. Start to burn. Awesome. Yeah. First. Yeah. Struggle is real. There's Instagram. Going up there. Putting on there is kind of like going to the animal shelter. Oh, they're wow. How long ago did you do? How long ago? No, that's right. Oh my god. Right. Right. And for your rest, well, and cover up the weight of your eye. Body modification. That also did the same guy training on the horn. Wait a what if I just some fucking fries plain with black? Right here. I like crap. Oh, hello, person. No. There can only be one. You just breathe loud. Oh, that's crap. I'll be cool on prom night. Next, you. The other thing that's clearly and the gallon for the eyeball. Yeah. Last blower, the other one of our guys like, I don't know why. There are people that usually have cold and groups and bags. You put look like eyes on the eyes. You have eyes. Really? Ever had a conversation? Wasn't the yogurt lady? Oh my God! What are the flies? Chronic or wait. Really. Eyes. Oh, running guy with black eyes. Tell us something about. Tell us what guy with black eyes. How long you stand up? Wow. Incredible. Excellent job. Oh yeah, man. Just talking about great. Your eyes. About it. Got it all page. Do you have an iPhone? The device scanning stays on black eye. It does work with the device scanner down pocket. When you say you have contact, to make something that I don't have large scalar. That's the part of the eye would be bringing. Was the question that clarity? Where we talk to him. That's a podcast. I got press. Yeah. Person.
You extended your offer. Holy water and just
black guys on this show. It's so we did a lot of.
what other modifications butter?
But
Albert. Yeah, look like it. Much when I
look how big it's. I mean, you said that very exciting. The money part. All right, well, Dex, I feel like we could talk with you absolutely forever. I mean, amazing. You have so much charisma. Almost here. I want to hear more of what you have to say in the future.
well, I'll be back in October. I guess. Valid.
You baptized? Were you baptized? Yep. Yeah, how about one more time for okay.
On fire. Oh yeah.
You know, great job with the fly. Yeah. Yes. You know, all the demon again.
Awesome. I'm gonna order this for the stream. I don't know, like fucking high.
I hope to die. Feel and die. You did that. Put your hands together for Marco Chetich. There we go. Sounds like some type of power forward, perhaps. Oh, Mark. I think everybody.
Wow.
What people do? I think Kim are they're pretty good each time. I am an immigrant. I was born in Bosnia, Kansas when I was 7 years old. Now, a lot of people don't know about young immigrant kids. They speak a lot of additional jobs. For example, while I was learning how to write my name, I was also learning how to fill out my parents' criminal history on their job application. You know how awkward it is for the payroll to ask. I was like, what can I go? No. So, hey, Oh, Uncle Jesse did some dinner last night? No, I was doing my dad's. Alright. Joey, wait, was Mega on Full House? 23 years I've spent in this country, I don't know. Alright, thank you. Alright, thanks, Marco. Thanks. How many roll-ups do you have in your pants? Also, are you really wondering if Topanga was on Full House? Well, it's not an American question. I asked. Really, stars. Topanga House. I think we make that joke, and then you found out.
Yeah, white people got.
True.
How dare you, Earl?
So, 2 years. A lot of war. How did you get lucky to come here? Right. You come with I'm only me and my mom and my dad came in because mom was Catholic.
So your mom's Croat.
All she had to do was Brian. I got a bunch of calls. What was that? The guy with black eyes. How would he be receiving? God, actually. How do you follow? Literally mouth that history of the show. I mouth. I came up with all of that.
I'm out that. Oh God, black eyes. And Tony nodded.
Okay. And then you are following. Do you have anything discolored about you? Anything like purple belly button? Your dad made it over. And where'd you guys go? Where was the first spot? They put it in Colorado. They actually got the wrong plane. And wait, how do you get on a wrong plane? That's like seems impossible. They check your ticket midnight in the department. But we ended up supposed to go to Colorado Springs. Me and my mom were supposed to go sitting in the terminal for hours. They came through sign saying welcome. Oh my God. My mom was like, holy shit. She goes, how old were you during 7? Ended up staying in Denver for the Arctic. I was like better than Boston. Fucking slightly. Incredible. So, how long have you been on stand up? 4 months. 4 months. How old are you? 30. What you been doing in life up until this point? Any fun hobbies? Like books backwards or something like that? Was it achieving? Well, I worked at Microsoft. Wow. What'd you do there? I was a data analyst. I saw the fire, quit. So, for this kind of information, I'm on the Denver, you Microsoft.
Oh, why quit? They fired you.
Yeah, severance. I got a mini severance package. I kind of want to.
That's what she said. You know what I'm talking about?
Mini. What does that mean? I think I wasn't. It makes it like a story like I quit, inspired.
That was a powerful story.
Wow, comedy, my dream. Just LA. Oh, you're in LA today? How much longer are you here for? I'm leaving tonight. What time's your flight? Are you sure you're gonna get on the right flight? What time's your flight? 6 a.m. Call that tonight. Your boss. Tell them that your clock is on the other side of the world.
Great. Already was I flying on with the black guy.
Welcome to Black Eye. That was man, back to Seattle. It's a sort of thing out living in Seattle. Microsoft, like, isn't like something that'll just haunt you, like the biggest computer company everywhere around, everywhere, all the time.
Sure.
Oh,
Well.
also, you jet and shit. Yeah. Really. Yeah. I'm a fan of the NBA. Head on name like forward, correct? Famous cause. There you go, Ryan. Big dip in the show. You ready? Famous basketball player? Yeah. His name again? Chivich. But yeah, spot on. Anyway, enough about. Is there anything else that would be surprised to know about you, Mark? Anything for fun, like how you guy, we gathering? Oh. I'm okay. Well, is there any truth to the rumor that you all the pussy? Are you still talking to the last comedian? Other. Oh. Well, oh yeah. Last trans. Okay. Well, Mark, you want to get a bit your flight coming up in a second. Everyone. Oh. Follow up. How about a hand for the band? They're fucking jamming. And why don't we have fun? We have a regular on this show. It's a little bit different. We're gonna go back to the fucker right after this, but a regular, he writes and performs a brand new minute every single week, wacky style. He's the first ever straight white male regular. Normally try to offset the balance bucket by having women and Malcolm Hatchet for a while, and now we have this wacky little that we love so much. Enjoy the comedic stylings. 60 seconds uninterrupted from William Montgomery, everybody. I think I can speak for all of us up here right now. Jello shots, I prefer Jello. Recognize me, I was the recollection of God for them. I was the sailor in that. I had a couple of
big quotes. Let me give y'all one of my quotes. Hold on, Steven, get off the back of the truck. Where's the shot? They got Circus, pretty good because in regards to things I could do it. Let me give you a Jim Javelin. I think you will enjoy the statement. Just picture me working for the circus, just trying to guess some lady's weight, and I just pulled it. Oh no, bitch, you don't weigh 200. I worked for the circus for 5 years. It was down in a place called Biloxi, Mississippi. It's on the borders of Mississippi and called William, what's going on up there? All right. Wow. This was a very unorthodox bet. I loved it. My favorite part was that you get your punch. Well, there was a look that felt intimidating. Also, just hey Jim, I didn't want to tell anyone this tonight, but one of my fantasy world, I had a bunch of dreams. The dream I had where you and I were place called Biloxi, Mississippi, is by the Gulf of Mexico. Just you and I out on boogie boards, wondering where Tony Chin is. That's the guy I went to school with. Tony Chin's missing. What, Jim and I? William. Could you make what the oh, you just talk whenever you want, William. Yeah, it's bad. Y'all don't repeat me on those. I called my mom friend probably 3 in the morning. I on a drug called a I called a friend for keys from middle probably mile after buddy missing. Oh my goodness. Willie, over. What is going on? What happened to you in Biloxi with Tony Chin this week? How many times do you have your family thrown up? What's going on? Well, wait. Everyone is going on. I am longer. Weirdly enough, was also Chin in Biloxi. Incredible. He was purple Krylon. Look at someone else. I was William. Contract now. William, have you ever really been to Biloxi, Mississippi before? I have really been circus in Biloxi, Mississippi. Weirdly enough, I literally who's talking shit over there? Veronica, funny. Anything you'd like to? Hold on, where's? Can you do Jaws? Oh, you want some trumpet here for it? Tony Chen was good at math. Okay. He went to the lunchroom. William. He didn't go for Nick and Jim's people. I cannot describe to you the look
I would tell me, quite frankly, y'all, I was not going to make this up. I was be an actor in the early 90s. Yeah, what sort of state? What role were you in that movie? I don't remember you. I've seen that movie. Tell us what the fuck role you were. There is a scene with Whoopi Goldberg when she is talking to the ghost. I am actually. Is the ghost named Tony Chin? Go ahead. I am in her apartment. There is a point in time I look at Goldberg and I'm like, hey, Whoopi, I apologize. I have probably 4 years left to live on this earth. I have AIDS. It's called diverticulitis. I work at the Memphis Zoo. I inhaled a bunch of bird droppings. I literally something called diverticulitis. All my things when I get in, I'm worried that lightning will hit me. When I look for my mother. Tony Chin. Okay, William. Everything else is William. You did last night with us at Boya in life. Let me give you my best joke of last night. So I started doing a bunch of roll. It's thrown me off every time we're in the bathroom. People not stop saying holla. Hey, William, why don't you do your best? I really sort of very he taught me how to steal a ball, taught me how to steal bags. These stories. Okay, all right, William. We lost it. There he is, William Montgomery, everybody. What do you guys think? Should we go back to the bucket one more time, huh? Hanging out with us tonight. Great comedian in the world. How about a hand? This is what I do. Name your hands for feedback. Feedback. One more time for feedback,
Probably either received photos of genitals. I received a really interesting one. I received just testicles. No explanation, only testicles. They were really big. I was like, I get why you're proud. I can wrap myself up like a burrito and things. Keep me warm in the winter. I like the guy that can provide. He decided to be interesting with it. He sent me a photo of a bat wing. Do you guys know that? It's where you take your testicles and you stretch them out like this. And I was like, you need to answer that. I'll show you a photo. And then the next photo that he sent me was even more interesting. He sent me a bat signal. Do you guys know what that is? It's where you make a bat wing and you flash a flashlight up your butt, and it looks like you can see all of his veins on the wall. I was like, you have a blood clot and you're gonna die, and I saved his life. What? Probably
send you our balls or black star cards for Darwin.
Yeah, that was me as a
Oh, you sent the ball?
yeah. That was the one that helped him with the picture.
I knew the joke was that was that was inappropriate. Okay.
Seen everything happen. Someone sent you a fucking picture. What would that even be called? What? Fucking like a photo next door.
Ladies and gentlemen, very impressive.
Did you know them or is it someone? Did you say you knew?
No,
And they keep sending them. Do you reply?
no.
Say more or what?
No,
Did you send him did you send him like a picture back, like an armpit? Wow, this is the ball. Roll up the ball.
Were they like black?
How far did it get? What that do? The right order of events.
they just responded.
Like,
I'm like, oh wow, yeah.
I was having a rough day, all right?
Brutal week on.
You're extremely nervous. How long have you been doing stand up for?
Well,
3 years. Where at? All here in Los Angeles?
yeah, I was
Host show that I've done.
on the improv.
There you go. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I remember very clearly. I remember you bringing me up. I don't get it confused with the year in which I performed stand up. I remember you.
It was nice for me. I
Remember seeing you and being like, I wonder what that mouth do. Oh, back to work. Wanted to live it.
am rep for cosmetic.
Ah.
Could you on my eyeliner?
I love that. How long have you been doing that for?
I've been probably about 5 years.
It's just tattooed eyeballs.
No, that was a year.
So B, you have two options. What? Is my microphone fucking?
Yeah.
Did they get scroto photo? Okay, you have two options. Right now, it's proposed. I'll sign or black eyes or mostly right now. Which one do you pick?
They might be the same guy.
That's what we're hoping. Perfect world. That's the right answer.
How about non-comedy wise? Any fun hobbies or something like that? Wild stuff.
I own every season of Buffy.
That too. No, that's like dogs.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I live in Orange County, so I spend most of my time driving.
And,
I have Palmer.
oh, bit of
won't
noise.
shut them.
Really? Oh shit! We have to calling into the show now.
My neighbors
We have
hate
them live from Orange County. Oh, one of them's a little bit. Dog is flying outside the window. Floor apartment.
We keep saying his name. He's kind of here.
No, I think he's still here. Holy.
Like I'm gonna get in the car and he's gonna be in the passenger seat.
I don't know what's there's a cool breeze in my.
Awesome. We're gonna get married up.
I don't know what was blacker. I don't know what was eyeballs. The style of suit he was very Steve Harvey viewed on a Friday. Follow the Phoenix weirdos. Thank you.
Somebody says that guy.
Well, you have a boyfriend right now?
Yes.
How long have you two been together?
It's a long time. Almost 14.
14 years. Wow. And you get married anytime soon? You want to get married? Anything like that? But why do you laugh at that?
Because no, I don't know. We got together when we were super young.
Wait a second. Hold on. This hit me. You've been with 14 years and you're getting ball picked online.
We've had breaks.
But great.
You have ball break?
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, we have one general recreation. Just balls, though. No. All right, I'll see you next week. God. What is your boyfriend? Oh.
I mean, he wasn't.
That's about it. But they don't.
Great, Pete. Well, thank you so much for the show. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
And for Pete Bentley, everyone. Pete, fucking play. Ninth episode. Did have another member ticket, huh? And you guys want to promote or plug or anything like that? There's literally thousands of people hanging watching.
Tomorrow night, me and Brian Callen are doing the Hong Kong adventure.
Really? Is that true?
Yeah.
We just did the Philtony up there. It's actually really fun.
Yeah, me and Callen are doing 2 shows tomorrow.
It's a beautiful venue. Great.
Yeah, me and Callen.
I love it.
Live.
Phoenix Sports and Brian Callen. I guarantee a lot of the guys will be.
Frank.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
JimGaffigan.com. Man, how about that? Nick Swartz and Jim Gaffigan. How about one more time for the great Maya Watkins there, huh? Yeah. Darwin. My abundance. He's on all social media. Jeremiah stand up to his podcast. Album release. It's available everywhere. Just like the podcast. Follow him on social media. Anything else, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I want to thank very much Rich Young and David Knowles over at Vinci Music for hooking up for soprano saxophone. Thank you so much, guys.
Vinci Music is incredible. They are the best. They have been a great help on the horn saxophone. It really is. Cool. How about another hand for Chroma Chris up there tonight? Chris always on fire. What do you think about that? What do you think about tonight? Well, you're taking back Monday, Tony. Whoa. How about another hand or one more time for Joelberg, Joel Jimenez, huh? Joelberg, mostly sorry on social media and follow anything else. Thank you, Ludwig. Ludwig Harding, ladies and gentlemen. Big deal. Look at this strike from Ryan Geneva while you all sat there doing nothing. Ryan Geneva drew it live. That's fucking incredible. That's Jim Gaffigan. Next person. Vikings moment. Yeah. Also shout out to Landon Guitar. Yes, indeed. And thank you so much to the live audience for coming out tonight. You guys have fun? Be back at 8 p.m. right here at the world famous comedy. Thank you to Mahoya and the people that came so much Check out the tour dates for thehintclub.com, deathsquad.tv, and go watch past episodes. Rate, review, subscribe, tell your friends, have viewing party. And Dan, see you guys later. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. Hello to everyone on watching live world of this Brian. For us live show home before we for show parties about tour dates coming up. Of course, Pennsylvania, from some Northern California. And I'm excited about this. Make coffee here, of course, on the table. No Starbucks on our table. What Game of Thrones? Coffee. Great, all these cool people that we get to work with time. And hiring you hard. Multiple job sites, resumes, process. Hiring can be easy. You only have to go to one place to get it done.
Up to leading job board. They don't stop there until they're powerful technologies and recruit scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right and invites them to apply to your job as applications. One of them. And spotlights the top candidates.
Right. So effective. 4 out of 5 employers candidates first. Right now, our list of try ZipRecruiter for free. Web address ZipRecruiter.com/AILLTONY. ZipRecruiter. Smartest way to hire.
So much. 20 times.
That's
For ZipRecruiter.
they must read. Must read. So every week cleared. All good. All right. Same way. That is high. Spell it too. I like it. I like it. They know what they're doing. You worth to hire people. Use it here. We like keeping things all natural. You know what I mean? Professional, much like you should for your general, whatnot. Which reminds me, worker company comes to Manscaped, evoking the fear of Nicky or false while making.
This is the perfect 2.0. 1.0 group. This one, the lawnmower 2.0. It's a skin safe technology. Like the first one, I think probably did. But remember one. Also have the crop groomer. This is anti-shaping ball deodorant. I'm most surprised. You already. Why not? Wait, I probably you told me with spray. Along that ball spray on my skin.
Yeah.
Well, I found out that actually have a cologne.
Well, then I'm putting cologne on my balls. Always use the right tools for the job. Your balls will thank you. 20% free shipping and a free travel bag with code Tony at manscaped.com. I'm telling you, those bags, they are really cool. Go to manscaped.com and take care of your stuff. Be a good guy. Take all that big Tony confidence.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not getting body.
It was cologne. It was spray cologne. Like it was really fun and was cologne.
It's right underneath the
book. Right. Extra ad reads for our
if you pull it over and you have a little thing of cologne in your car, spray it.
Oh, is a horrible idea. That is alcohol. Alcohol is in that. I know, but right, as no one they make gentlemen side here. I'm excited about this episode. We have the funniest guest in the world on the show. No different. These fucking monster, man, ladies and gentlemen. Two of our favorite guests. Make some noise for them. Steve Ranazizi and Andrew Santino. Come on, guys. What's on Monday then? Absolutely nobody. Santino. What? Hilarious. So I know we'll all go together. We're all these good night. After that, we'll have fun. No need track. Brick walls probably. Again. But you guys are they were together back. That was the first time we met. Was it? Well, yeah. I think nice. Cool. Well, things have changed since we probably have a band on this show now. Know about this? Yes. You guys like bands at all? Guys, they watch the whole show with us. You never know what the green heard from our squirrel to find out something. Return of a famous character, sometimes it's a brand new character. Let's see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to the best damn band in the land. It's the band Jeremiah Watkins, over 2 minutes. Guys from all the group. Wow. Not a broad subject matter at all. Ditch thing. It's a cast of home improvement, ladies and gentlemen. In the killer, modern hammer. Oh, show the audience what the jewels. Oh, ass. Oh, God, you need to hold that, but you need to, man. My goodness, then the man Taylor is here from Home Improvement. Hi, Tony. What brings you guys to kill Tony? Anyway, I'm excited that you're here playing it. Cool man, right? Am I saying that right? Tim the Cool Man? Tim, cool man. Wow. And then clearly next to you, we have new Chucky doll. New body of Kitty. That's all for one. Wow. Wait till you see his mother. Groceries. And then here we have an immigrant boy trying to sneak over the border. Built that wall. Wow. I'm Wilson. Yes, no, we know. That's fucking awesome. Roman Christmas transitioning is going well. And something you failed halfway through the event. My goodness. He is now more. I love it. Wow, a lot of production. I love it, man. I'm excited about this. Excited to have cast of Home Improvement here. Steve, we're going to see Santino, band, everything. And here I have the one and only Bucket of Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. A bunch of people signed up. Maybe it's naughty, or maybe it's many comedians come every week. Some of them sign up for months and months. It all comes down to the bucket. If I pull your name out, that means 60 seconds on the stage. You know your time is up when you get the sound of a kitten. Wrap it up then, or else you're going to be angry West Hollywood Bear. And we talk with things maybe we should find out about you. Maybe interesting about you. You guys excited about this? We are. Like, tell somebody all over. Yeah, let's show. Come on, get thanks you guys. We are the name out of 60 seconds uninterrupted. Sam 20. Sam 20. S-W-E-N.
So I was 20, and I walked past this homeless guy. I got thinking about it. This guy, and then I was like, "Sorry, man, germ." And he was like, "Oh no, it's all right. I don't mind." The other day I was walking down the same street, different direction, but I saw a sign for lost dog on the telephone pole. It said reward $, $, which is kind of bullshit. Exactly how hard it should be. No, and maybe this dog is lost. You know, lost. Reputation. You know, you see billboards for dog's journey. It's like, no, walk the Warner Bros. There, bud. Looks over and sees the picture on the telephone. It's like, it's not like a headshot. Come on.
Yeah, Sam 20.
The opening to whiskey.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. Yeah, really? Okay. Okay. At the same street, double touch.
It was.
What's the street? Hello.
No, but I see him all over.
Yeah, but
I was just thinking about like what I'm gonna say.
what? What?
I'm walking on the street. I'm just thinking about like what I'm gonna say. I saw this sign and I was kind of bullshit that there's dollars. Like,
Yeah, you are adorable, Sam. Out of everybody on this, right? The one in a 90s sitcom.
that's a good one. That's
It's a, it's,
yeah, just walk up to the spot I live in.
how old are you? 22 years old, just walking up and down the street like a grown man.
But engagement over them. I have
What?
bird.
You got,
Oh, yeah, right. I go. I'm a kid. I have fun.
you have your own bag helmet?
No.
I'm a kid, I have fun. I know you have fun. Is that where you're from, the Valley?
No, I'm from originally Pennsylvania.
What part of Pennsylvania?
Erie, Pennsylvania.
Erie, Pennsylvania. How about it?
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I almost died there once. I drowned right there. Right in
I'm
the
not surprised.
undertow of Lake Erie.
Yeah, people drown every year.
Phil Collins type of moment.
Too bad.
Pretty epic. You ever almost drowned in Lake Erie? How about pussy? You ever drowned in pussy?
I gotta get. I can't. Oh, but.
In the gym. I like that.
Back home, we actually have a lot of some of the. A lot of people almost drown.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of your first happened at a lake, like a first kiss or something like that.
No, near the. Geographically close to the
Yeah,
lake.
where did you drown? Exactly. Is it a tributary?
No. I didn't. Yeah.
22. Tell us more about being 22. What's that like?
You're asking me if I ever got a pussy. I have at a handful of times. I've never.
Cool. Is that what you call masturbating?
But a handful of times, and I've never been tested. I've never been tested for STDs, but today I for the first time.
Oh, well,
I mean, I don't even care.
I really have the results right here.
But I'm in the so far.
In the
Rapid.
wow. Oh, perfect. Hard for that.
Yeah.
You do copper. You look Mexican. Stupid. What are copper? What are copper?
you from the 60s. I've been river. Oh, you ain't so high. Oh, opera over here. That's the quick part. About how. Okay. When'd you move here? A year and a half ago. I like it a lot. I started out working. I ran Airbnbs and just kind of got out of doing that. I'm in and like making sure the apartments have towels and toilet. Yeah, I got paid you to sleep in it. No, I just got done doing that, and I feel like I wasn't. I came here to focus on. So, you were taking care of so many Airbnbs. Not gonna focus on your comedy. You could afford a hotel. All right, guys. Wow. You. What's going on those Airbnbs? Yeah. You kind of hidden cameras, don't you? Like what? What are you talking about? What have you seen? Like one time, I came into the apartment and a bunch of simple layers. It looked like one was simple layers. I'm like, whoa! Shut up! Fuck! What are you doing? Oh! Oh! And the bar. Wait a minute! You get lighter food all over the place? No. Bar. We were just like, I thought someone was trying to make bombs or something. So I actually. How many simple lighters? Oh, it's like cell phones and cigarettes. Oh, bro. And I've walked in on the floor, like I was checked into an apartment and I'm walking, people were in there. Well, how did they get in? Yeah, they left the door open. Fucking no, they broke in. How'd they break in? Just the window. Did you ever bumped in an Airbnb while you were cleaning? You provide some up? Look at that. Boy. Yeah. You'll be fucking at him. Or after. Like with the puncher going. Oh, after. Done. Just kind of killing time. You've never. What? I never. I have. You've used one once? I always. Oh, you always. Would you test it? Wait, they don't always say it. You're good. Yeah. I was just. What is that? Can't get off. Yeah. What do you? Oh, you're like, oh, it's not intact anymore. It just breaks down the back. Yeah, the shit out. Yeah, where do you see that happen? Where do you see down the left? Never had these broken before, but it wasn't on him. So you had that.
We're right now. Okay. Great. Fucking grown. Great. I have one. We're just all the
My life I didn't work on. That's what I okay.
all the it's coming from Thomas C. Nash. One Thomas and Nash. And
So I'm clearly just like one of the members of National. I just want to let everybody know that I am sick and tired of everybody. Not getting on stage! No. You know what I mean? If I'm a guy, I'm supposed to be required to sit here, hold the microphone, notice, and jerk up the mics, up and down, at the level. I already did that. Fuck this school. Come over here and fuck. Is this more of a fuck the stool crowd? I saw some UFC jiu-jitsu guys out there. You probably fucking. I'm gonna be just gonna kick Brian Kalinzak. Beat the shit out of me for that right there. Jokes. On stage. I rode my scooter up here. I bought a Vespa. Bad guy scooter, Hollywood. Yes, that's the sound it makes when I started. Gentlemen.
Alright, I guess so. I guess that's him closing out, Thomas. All the a lot of ink. A lot of ink. Like an R2 or something like that.
Oh, somebody wants to roll me some shit. Although the shit
is around us.
Yeah.
Roll.
Clearly. I'm an angry R2. More like double D2. As the one that rolls around, like, woo! It's not trying to be funny. It's not work. But that's the thing is, it doesn't matter if they don't get what that's about you. Well, because I'm getting the big, if I keep coming around like a Hollywood mic, you won't forgive me, and I'm gonna be spread
Thomas, hold on, you guys follow along with. Let's check in again with Tim.
Tim, I'm honestly shocked. I thought a guy with cap tattoos was running.
Okay, Tom, it just when you make fun of characters,
But they're not real. He's on cocaine.
Thomas, stick with me here.
sticks, you know, like I almost drunk.
The fucking beer!
Jesus, come on.
Like you're talking about the comedian.
Just I'm funny. Funny's funny, but then
there's
yes, exactly. Like, look, a fat guy can still do the triple shuffle. Hey, and it's fucking funny. You know,
Thomas, have you noticed all the things that you're doing? Wow. Okay.
well,
All right.
we've been on this show. We know that.
Thomas, have you noticed that every time that you do things, they always laugh, no matter who does them, aren't working for you?
But I hit the glass in my head.
Talk about like only done a couple few.
That's in the toilet room. Every time, second time go.
Were there?
Indeed.
Love it. Great. What's your time at this point? And what do you do for work? Hold on. Vegas DJ? Fucking
Party.
what do you do?
I'm also a musician. I'm also a rapper. All of it.
I said Vegas fucking. I know it's time for my.
I did. Word.
That was fun.
Cool with your parole officer? Never had criminal charges, although.
Okay. All right.
They laugh.
Thomas, you said actor first.
I said nothing. Laugh.
Thomas. You're gonna go far in this.
Love them. People I met was in Red Band first hour. I'm sitting there and I'm like,
Stop.
they're blaming on you.
Everybody, hold on. Stop. Everybody's. We're gonna start with acting.
Yes.
Have you been in anything like cooking that?
I was just in a movie, or it was on the look at my indie page. What? Fuck, I forgot. Hold on. I spoke my baby. Thomas Nash.
Mozart in the Jungle? You
Marvelous Leggett. It's called like Nash. Thomas Channing Nash.
How many Thomas Natches must be on that?
Actually, a couple times. I thought people were weird with the name in Hollywood. Turns out, no, other people have your name.
Guys are fucking. Wait. Sam? What are the.
Also, what's
Janet. What are Janet people's hearts? Like, what?
what's that, Vermont?
Body.
Or, quote.
Yeah, I guess. But we need like a fat one.
I just
Think. Well, like, Ram. Like, fucking.
hey, ain't nothing wrong with stubborn. Nothing wrong with still. Right?
Can't even. Oh. That's my life. Look at him point at it.
No, that was like 10%. I get Rosie River. Oh,
Quiet now?
laugh.
No.
I'm working on a funny thing. The last one I hurt so bad. The last one was like, no.
I believe the second thing you mentioned was musician. What music do you play? Any instruments?
Play the drums, guitar.
You play the drum?
Oh, I didn't.
dude.
Oh, that. It's like. Honestly, sure, I'll listen, but he wasn't even fucking worthy of.
No, he's so still. It'll be done by Santino.
Thomas, are you playing drums? No? I don't think David. Well, yeah. Come on. I don't want to. Like, hey, relax. These people want it. Look at that. They're dancing. Oh, I'm bald. Hey, I'm bald spot on this. Well, Thomas, you're one of the worst humans we've ever had. Can you give us one of the raps? You, yeah. Go. Let it rise. Get him from. Oh, I wanted to go do prove. Wasn't coming to never know you. Rowdy, and they ask you, like they say, rowdy, somebody's rowdy. We got that. Clap, I'm burning all your ass. Wow, take it all back, bro. We take it all. We're all, man. We stand correct. Talk about that. That kind of not allowed on fire. You're like Cypher, like couldn't want to film. How dare you? Well, fuck yourself. Well, if anyone knows how to walk up the hill. Oh, yeah. Thomas. It is not me. Thomas, we like you. We like you. Heard us. I would never. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Maybe, play a little bit. Maybe, think and, take beats. Think of things right before you say. It's going to be anger. People can feel the anger here. Big cats almost. And even people vibe. Especially you came to a show that's about comedy, comedian comedy, drama comedy, and then you chat on the art form, the worst parts you've done of shitty shows. People are fucking with the things, they're not doing jokes, drinking beers, but not all of these people have been to those shows. They're here as the #1 live podcast in the world and talking shit about Kill Cody! Marvin. Really random. Someone smiling. I want to move on. I said, we'll talk about it next. Pulled out of the bucket. Come back for shit on Monday. Not going to give up the shit. It's going to be next Canadian. Anything can happen. Must admit, raw organic show. You guys having fun out there, huh? Poor guy. Last guy. Fun. For Brandon. Cat. Hello. I was. Oh shit. I'm sorry. My last name was really fucked up, so I wasn't sure. What's your last name? Yeah. Whoa. How many of you want to have a Brandon on? Yeah. More dominant. Let's do it differently than this. Brandon, you'll be next. Let's let this Brandon get first, and then we'll give you a second, then we'll come up. How about that? All right, Jesus. Okay, you go first, then, Brandon. You see how you're really taking a stand at this. I'm just gonna make you look better. You have a minute to get that, but okay, Brandon, you go. Get something right.
I would go after. Let's do it.
One more for Brandon Bender's dad. Woo!
Let's take a second to give it up for the last comedian. Yeah, Trump supporter. This good guy. Now, the one thing that blows my mind about Trump more than anything is how many women he's had to pay to not tell people that they accept him. That's just crazy to me, because literally every single girl that I've ever had sex with denied it for free. Trump's saying all this bullshit about John McCain. I think that's pretty fucked up. I think we all wish that Trump was a little bit more like John McCain. At least the dead part. Oh, the last club. I'm more worried about the Supreme Court. Like, there's been all these weird issues like the gay rights. Like, there was Baker who didn't want to make the wedding gay couple. There was the florist who didn't want to do, like, the arrangement for the gay couple. My thing is, if you don't want to serve gay customers, maybe you shouldn't have picked the gayest jobs in the world. Maybe on the cards.
Brandon. Brandon went first. Extremely anti-Donald Trump said. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the audience. Fox viewers. Convention. Something you're passionate about politics. The minute you're working.
That minute, maybe I had 3 jokes, 1 minute.
3 jokes, 1 minute. Yeah. What other stuff do you normally? How long have you been on TV?
Some of my year and a half. But some of my drunk mom.
Yeah. The truth. She's drinking.
Oh, she's inspiration.
Yeah. She drinks your childhood.
Yeah. I do jokes. Works up here.
Well, I mean, it depends on how seamlessly you
what the first was for. It's like my bars here was like she drank the whole time. Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do, Brandon?
I do like a lot of production assistant stuff. I'm out here trying to get writer through. Stand up might be a way to do it.
You want to be a writer and writing?
I just want to get paid to be funny, man.
Typical Hill. I just want money for that. Just kidding. You know, political. People get a wild.
You're still gonna let this guy go.
He's talking about. I'm so mad. You just Hillary's can't get over how this is all going. But with the poll, how the brand that they capitalize.
Thousand white Brandon room right now. Apparently. Yeah, that too.
What else about you, Brandon? What do you like to do? Been doing this for a year and a half. What else? You do at night?
My room. Chew on my drywall. Like,
You go fishing?
Not out here.
What do you do for fun out here?
I've been a lot of bars, but honestly, I'm trying to hit open mics super hard right now at bars. I work some following in mommy's footsteps. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll set it up the ball too far. Fucking.
I think past year and a half fun for something wild.
I think everyone here has experience, but I had a night with Andy Dick recently.
Oh yeah? Tell us about it.
Luckily, I was with a younger, more handsome friend. Wasn't an issue.
So he got.
Oh yeah.
Well, what's his?
Yeah.
We were at a bar. Apparently, he went to the same college as me, and one person.
Sure,
he
did.
Yeah, that's class. Yeah.
Oh my God, we're at lunchtime! Wow!
Which I went to be. Well, that's like that.
Went to anal sex university. Me too. Alright. Well, what was the college Andy Dick goes to?
Columbia College, Chicago.
Wow. And so what do you guys do? I mean, same college? I'm not buddy.
Obviously, cocaine was involved.
Wow. But yeah, you do that kind of stuff?
If I'm with Andy Dick, you know. When in sure.
No, you don't know.
Rome with it.
That's literally the guy you don't trust.
Like. Not going forever.
I have no last. Oh. Yeah. Now we on the board. That was from a Al Borland still over there. Wow. Interesting, Brandon. How did that night end for you? The last thing you remember?
Overpriced cocaine.
Were you doing it off of a pillow?
I'm being completely honest with you. It's like a weird apartment, and yeah.
Find a diploma on the wall that college.
Yeah.
My other diploma's down there. You have to bend over to see it. Underneath the news radio cast. Look. So annoying. Me and my roommates an activation pepper. Sober is literally the nicest guy in the world. Like, and it's always. I remember the while where he was sober, and then I was smoking pot in the back alleyway and walking to the kitchen back, like get to my spot or whatever. And I saw Andy from the bar, and I'm like, oh look, it's Andy. I hope he's still sober. And at that very moment, he was went to one of the waitresses. I need you. Pawing at her with his actual like fingernails. She had no idea who the fuck it was. A brand new waitress. And it was one of the most frightening things I've ever seen.
And you were like, that guy's house. I want to get fucked up with that guy.
Fuck. You like a kitten?
Like I said, my friend was.
I can't wait to hear the other Brandon Andy. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. All right, how about another hand for Brandon?
Everyone.
Now, how about this? Brandon.
I was heavily bullied back in my high school, and my bullies used to shit out of me. And they used to yell at me like, queer, why are you so fucking Now, I'm straight, but I was one of the roughest drama clubs in Connecticut. Connecticut drama clubs don't fuck around, okay? They really gave me.
There he is. Oh boy, I love when you're here. What up, pimp? Just sling a dick like it's going out of style, baby. I made 10 YouTube accounts today. No, this is my shed.
Curious why when you wondered why YouTube counts.
Dude, I've made a bunch of memes like that. Not even kidding. It's like, you know that one meme of that one African American guy who's like pointing to his temple? Okay, well, it's really famous. It's basically like, can't ban me from your platform if I create 10,000 accounts, or I have a bunch of them. Say that. Yo, what up, Mayan 8 Pro? How you living, pimp? Mayan 8 Pro, how you living? Yo, dog, are you gonna talk? That's cool. Get ready for really loud noises. Oh, all day long. Don't worry about it. How'd you sleep today?
Great, but not even like that hot out, but just super hot. Probably will be again.
Do you have AC?
I do, but it doesn't really reach my room at all. So I think I might go to my like locker and get my mattress, like a little memory foam mattress, and put it in my living room. Where's the litter invite?
Oh, you're gonna get it. Just come down, man. I got Darth Vader in here.
Everyone is
Dog.
William Montgomery.
You want to know, dude? Do you hold on? I'm about to send this. Do you want to know some lore about our man William Montgomery? Do you know how he? Okay, who sponsored, or like who was the head of his orchestra? Yeah, true William Montgomery fans would know this. It's the Tony Chin Orchestra. Now my question to you is who is Tony Chin?
I don't know.
No, dog. I can't believe that you don't know. Yo, big dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here, big man. Yeah, take care. Come back when you're 18. Dog, just come back when you're 18. I don't want to have to ban you. Dog, Riser, I need this turn back.
Rust engineering.
You don't hear this person?
No,
The other guy, dog. Yeah. No, I didn't boot him. Oh, dog. Mine, answer in the next 10 seconds what year you were born. Go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. No, I booted him. You couldn't hear him? Anyway, Tony Chin, believe it or not, I've been watching these old Kill Tonys, and William Montgomery, in my opinion, is so much funnier back in the day. When he was all fucked up. Tony Chin was his friend from like a schoolmate who was good at math, but basically he just took the name of one of his schoolmates and made that into a character in his or in his stories.
is it a real person?
Yeah, I think so. Dog. Dog. These tiles are rigged. I'm just saying it right now. I'm calling it. G.I. Joel knows I'm calling it. My man Marlon Bill knows I'm calling it. These tiles are straight up. 4 fucking eyes. How many more eyes do they want to give me?
And then I got 4 eyes.
Dog.
Welcome to the club.
I'm a king of the club. Usually I play them out, but everything else are vowels too, basically. And I'm just like, get out of here. That was good.
Uh,
But Amazon Leo constellation.
everybody does.
Tell me everything you know about it.
Uh, can you give me that back?
Did you put something down? Are you gonna put something down right next to that?
Yeah. Mercy.
Yeah, I don't know about that one because that's kind of bullshit. I've never done it to you, dog. So don't even talk about what I've done to you because you and I both know I've never done that to you. Nor would I ever do that. Not purposefully, at least. Anyway, Amazon's Leo constellation is supposed to be a competitor to Starlink. What you just did?
Amazon just copying business. Who's gonna buy their
Hello? Aw? What the fuck, man? By the way, egg is not a word. So you wouldn't have won that one game.
Maybe IG or something. I thought he was a word. I swear there's like 2 letter words in it. It might have been IG.
My fucking screen, I need to reset my phone. Okay, I'm gonna restart my phone. So I might need a pass, but because I can't put down. So do you know who Tony Chin is now? Hey, the game is not showing up. Why isn't the game showing up? Is it possible? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Why would it say that? How many times did it cycle through? Dude, okay, that's bullshit. Reload. That wasn't a loss, and we all know it wasn't a loss. I would not have done that had I known that's how that stupid works. That's stupid. You should be able to get your 3 rotations or whatever.
Not that's how it works.
I think he actually does a good job. Change it. Bug. Styles. Whatever.
What?
I have this one computer that I don't want to bother you. Feel free to listen to this if you want. I'm not. This one computer that I've been using for literally like a couple years on people um on Kick, and it's e-waste. Right when I bought it, I should have like spent more money on the computer, but I didn't because it was like, and I should have looked at ratings of it. I remember looking at the ratings and it had 0 ratings on it. I was like, oh, 0 ratings, it's pretty rare. You use 2 S's, dog? What the fuck? They're just giving you this game.
Right. I don't. What was the word you used? Like dead hardware, vaporware.
Waste. So anyway, like right when I bought it, I knew this computer was like gonna be trouble, and it was supposed to like has a like I have bad vision. The reason why I bought it is because it has a really big screen, and it was supposed to be really good, but it was just a little too cheap, and it was like, oh, it's got a really big screen and all this stuff, but it doesn't have the processing to or like the ability to process very quickly, and um, so I like right when I bought it, I'm like, oh man, and it um it could be better. So anyway, I never really like I used it just as a thing to spam, and then I'd eventually try to like add it to be a streaming computer as well, and it would just like overnight it would crash on me, and it still might do that. I'm not sure, but I'm just. But anyway, I did this thing that sped it up like 2 or 3 times as fast quickly. So as I said previously, it has a really big screen, but I don't really use it because it's so slow. And all I did was change the resolution on the screen to be like from super big to being like smaller, and its refresh rate I changed just like slightly to the point where I can't tell the difference. And that computer is running like a champ right now. I'm not saying I would buy it again by it, but it basically went from a computer that didn't really work that well for me to being really good right now, and I'm happy about it. No, It's okay right now. I mean, the computer's still not where I want it to be, but it is better than it's working better. I had to redo my bot for it. I had to redo my bot. I had to redo my bot for it, but I was able to make the bot so quickly. Like a bot that literally took me, I don't know, a few months to program in the beginning because it's so slow and it was running into issues. But I was able to do it in like an hour. So anyway, I know that's a cool story, but it's important. That was good, dude. How many S's are they gonna give you, dog? Dude, shut the fuck up. The K sucks cock in comparison to that shit. The K, shut the fuck up, man. The K. Nobody ever talks about the K. The K. What the who the fuck are you talking about the K? The K. What the fuck? Thanks, baby. Do you do that?
But SE was the word.
SE, just plain old SE.
Yeah. Uh, now, uh,
How many things are left?
15.
Anna, that was great. Oh,
The American and what? And just gonna go there.
Road.
Yeah,
I
that
was,
was a terrible. But
I was thinking about that. You told me last night, like, a lot today. Well, whatever that giant alien that may, like, may have encountered. I'm not saying you didn't encounter. In fact, I absolutely feel like you did. I don't know what it was, and I don't think you know what it was. But the way you talk about it, as well as I know you, like something definitely happened, and I found that story to be really.
yeah, what Joe again says, uh, like even if that experience of encountering anything that feels more real than anything in our experience, even if that experience encountering super feeling alien was a result of taking substance, it is almost doesn't matter because the experience is basically the exact same as real alien.
Is something you had taken a substance to get this?
Yeah.
What was the substance?
Uh, L plus a point
Oh,
on my shed, supposedly. And it was also what triggered it. It only lasted like literally less than 5 minutes, but at 5 minutes, it's shorter than yeah, it was like the pinnacle definition of like Zen energy and perfect interconnected harmony with you know in the form of 10,000 plus IQ. He does like, look, you don't have to think attached to yourself. You just feel oh, don't even back on fucking.
Is the Caesar gone, dog?
Yes. Hey, oh, oh, bottom. Oh, well. Oh, that's great. I should have taken away that. Probably wasn't. Oh, yeah. What?
Can I have more? May I please have more time? How many things are left?
Okay.
Do you? Okay. Free to place it down. What?
fuck is that?
I think it's a kind of tuna, isn't it? Like ahi or something. What is it?
I don't know. You played it.
Okay.
Like Carly would. Qualify.
Tuna. It's a tuna, dog. Everybody knows it's a tuna. Charlie knows it's a tuna. I know it's a tuna. Everybody. Dog, you had so many S's. Dog, you had so many S's. Not even funny. Incorrect, dog. You used them in 2 in 1 word, which is just ridiculous.
I was for God to play them in order to capitalize on the J. Let me go first. You go first every game is pretty. Swapped it all.
I'll let you go first every single time that.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe have a,
No.
I don't think that's true at all, but maybe it is.
You can think whatever you want to think, dog.
That's the word.
Oh.
That was a little point.
This would be like the biggest scoring thing ever. Get it. I want you to get it. That was amazing. Double
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words. Roll. 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 Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice. That's okay. 30 tiles left. There, go pop your little queue there. Or oh, what the fuck? I give it back. Thank you. Of course, you're right there to piggyback. Yeah.
How many players are left?
Or oh, Such bad finishing. Texture. Jesus Christ. No. No. Oh my.
Fucking boy.
Alright. 5-4. This could be one of the greatest comebacks. I knew. I won.
Yeah,
AG.
I got you. I think 6 in a row, and then you got me.
I'm on a winning.
No, you're using cheap dog. My friend, I got double blanked that game. No, I didn't. But I didn't get the Q. Yeah, well, I won 6 in a row. I'll take it. I'll take 6 in a row all day long. I won 4 in a row last night. Yeah, that doesn't count, though. Everybody knows that. It's not 2 in a row. I beat you the game before. It was uncharted territory, and it's an issue that I have to take up with the president of Plato. Everybody knows that, dog. And I almost had the greatest comeback in the history of the game. You know it. I know it. President of Plato knows it. Now here's my question for you. Are you prepared for tomorrow's Fighter and the Kid? Yes or no? I'll wait.
No.
Okay. Now let me give you a breakdown. One of the great things about having
I didn't ask for a break.
I know.
did not ask for a break.
Frosty came in today. I was like, dude, last time you were in here, you were really mean to me, and he was. But Frosty's got some issues. I don't want to get in. Well, he forgot you existed, dog. So we talked, and I forgave him, and I know he can't control it. But this one day, he just came in here and said the meanest shit, and oh, so mean, dude. He came in with the most anti-Semitic fucking garbage that anybody would ever stop. Everything anti, just Jewish hate, just extremely mean. And I was like, dog, I know that you told me that you have some mental issues, and so I'm not gonna overreact or even react. I understand, but that's really mean. And then he was gone for like 6 months. Then he came back, and oh, we just did our thing. Okay, so here's my question for you. When are we gonna watch Michael? Do you remember Trey's Way? He's a guy who comes in here from England. He came in and we played pool. He's very good at pool. And then I think we're gonna watch Michael tomorrow. If you want to watch it with us. Are you serious?
Yeah, if I had it. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. What time are you gonna watch it?
I don't know, maybe like 6 or something. I don't know what his time. I mean, I know he's in England, but I don't know. Maybe 4. I don't know.
You can watch it. Because the ending, they had to like redo the ending.
Doug, I know you told me like 50 times. You've told me like 50 times. You've told me this as much as I tell you about Brendan Schaub, Brian Campbell. Maybe 60 times. Did you know that there's a podcast known as The Fighter and the Kid? And it is the worst. Give me a second. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna have a podcast with Brendan Schaub. We're just gonna take over the king and the sting. I'm gonna be the king, and he can be the sting if he wants to be, and it'll be maybe the most popular podcast in global history. Yeah, dog. And we already have a subreddit of 200,000 people. Dude, have you ever used the platform called locals.com? It's like a Facebook alternative. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. No, it's tied to Rumble, so like everybody who's on Rumble is on it, and they're really nice, dude. Remember, like, I don't know, 8 days ago or something, I was like, dude, this thing with Rumble isn't working, and it won't let me go. You may remember it, you may not, but it was causing me a lot of issues. Like, That's when you were like, that's when I was like taking like 45 minutes to restart my streams. More than that, I was taking like an hour and a half to restart streams. You're like, I mean, I appreciate your patience because that was a pain in the ass. And I'm not saying that it still doesn't take me a long time. It does, but I'm. It was a lesson to me that I need to make this a more efficient process, or else I'm spending literally 3 hours of my day just clicking buttons on fucking cameras. And so Rumble did some kind of update or something, but like all of their live streams all went down like 8 days ago. And then whenever you tried to restart your, which is no big deal, that happens, no big deal. But then when you tried to restart your stream, it gave you an error. Basically, it said like this stream is already going, and it's like no, it's not already going. It got interrupted for whatever reason. So I was checking on Down Detector. There's nothing about it. I was checking on Twitter, and people started complaining about it on Twitter. So I'm like, okay, I'm not the only person. 1 day goes by, 2 days go by, 3 days go by. So I emailed them, and I'm like, hey, I've got some friends, like, and I don't want them knowing what I'm doing with all these different streams. But I'm like, hey, I've got some friends who were running into this issue, and I'm running into this issue. Is there any way you could, like look into it? And normally they get back to you within 24 hours. A real person, like I gotta hand it to Rumble. That's how you fucking handle these types of issues. They've been so nice to me. And but a few days went by, which is not normal for them. And then finally, like another 5 days or so went by, and then they emailed me today, and they're like, "This issue has been fixed." Like, it was a more widespread issue than just you, and like apologies, whatever. So it wasn't fixed immediately, but it was fixed within a couple hours. All my streams were back up, I think, except maybe like one. Not a huge deal. But what this did, and I know this is a story I'm just gonna tell you. I could be just talking about garbage and this stuff that's important. It's very important to me. What this did was motivated me to, I don't know what you call it, but like almost like how people have like blood transfusions where they like take all their blood out and replace it with other blood. It's what I did for my stream. So I took out all my YouTube accounts that I'd been using, the ones that got banned, and then they just let me have them back. And I'm basically going to archive those. I'm not going to touch them. I'm just going to let them be, and they basically just become long-term archives. Now, in the past, I've done that, and eventually they always kind of get taken down. Not all of them, but a lot of them. But that's fine. Like, I'm not going to touch them. And what I did is I used this service that allows me to get telephone numbers for uh, YouTube verifications at a much lower cost than it would be for me to get like full on phone lines. And usually the cheapest that you can. I've already started to do is take all my old YouTube accounts and take them offline and just basically store them. And then I'm replacing them with new ones. And to me, it's an interesting strategy that I have for YouTube in general. Most people with YouTube, they only have one account and everything depends on that account. And if that account gets banned, they're fucked. But with my strategy, it's like this. All I need to do is make sure that the information is saved on YouTube and Rumble. And if YouTube takes down my account, that's cool because I know they're not deleting it. I can go back and later on appeal that. But I also know if I become newsworthy, they give me that information back. And on top of that, it's all redundantly saved on Rumble. So I just have to keep making sure that I have YouTube accounts going. And I'm kind of, I don't want to say made in the shade, but like I have an advantage over any other creators because I've sacrificed like having one channel for having multiple, like dozens of them. It's not that big of a deal. I don't pay attention to someone subscribing to me. Somebody says, "Hey, we subscribe to you." That's really nice. That's cool, but I don't give a flying fuck about that. Don't do that. Come into my Discord and talk with me. That's what matters to me. So I've been doing this like transfusion, and in the last like 72 hours or so, I've made like 20 accounts, and today I made like 10 accounts, and they don't all always work. When you create an account, dude, I talked to with you about it before. Like sometimes you have to like scan a QR code. You have to you have to do a telephone number verification, sometimes 4 times in 20 minutes. It's like, dude, how many fucking like OTP one-time passwords do they want me to do? But you have to do it to create the account. Then you have to do it sometimes to log into the account. Then you have to do it sometimes, or you always have to do it to make the YouTube account. And then sometimes you have to do it again if you get locked out of the account. It's just absolutely ridiculous the kind of security that they're putting on this. But I understand it.
Neighbor today says like, you know, can I use your all your phone number? I need to create a Gmail account.
It's a really long one, and you can't edit it.
Yeah. And she, but kind of like the phone number that I was has like no connection.
I would have not let that lady do that.
What?
I would have not let that lady do that. Well, if anything I'm not saying she'll do anything bad, but if she did, even if she just made a mistake, then eventually your phone will get tied because you log into it to all her shit. It's just a huge risk. But I understand. I go through that every single day, and that's what you went through with her with the scanning of the QR code and all that other bullshit is exactly what I had to do. And I did that with my roommates and the people who own the house. I'd be like, "Hey, can I get a password set to you?" They were cool at first, but it just became too much that I was like, I know it's like I'm not gonna keep being able to do this. And I went to like of my like 9 roommates, I went to like 5 of them, and I just needed a better way. So in the future, you can just tell her if she wants. There's a there are services to do this for $1, and then she doesn't have to rely on me or whatever. But that was really nice of you.
So like, or text message, and then she create the thing, and then she said that she changed, or that the phone number was maybe connected to the account.
That's what you.
I don't know.
It's totally connected, and you can only create 2 Gmail accounts per telephone number per year. So that's one of them. Yeah, same with YouTube. That's probably why I would let it do. Because if you need one, then you're gonna have to go to one of those services. But again, they're not that expensive. They're just a pain in the ass to do. And I agree. But
Once you phone number, create an account with like phone number, have access to
yeah. So then what I do
or
is
use like
no, I mean you can make it that way, but I don't do that. I say don't ask me for a password if necessary, or like if not necessary. And what I do is right when I create the account, I put a backup email address to it, but that's not a Gmail account. But I have this service that just allows me to create 3 email accounts, and they're really quick to make. So then, right when I create the account, I put one of these backup accounts on it. So if I ever do get locked out, they don't ask me for a telephone number. If anything, they'll ask me for the OTP, the one-time password that's being sent to the backup account. But they don't always do that. Sometimes, like I made 10 accounts yesterday, and 9 of them worked fine. One of them I was not able to get into because it was like we noticed something about this account, and they want you to put the exact same phone number in that you had, and I didn't have. I had access to it, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get a text message sent to it, so it was like, okay, no big deal. I got 9 of them made. That's great. And and then I did this thing where I created all these Rumble accounts. Like basically, I want to take all my accounts and just replace them with new accounts. Uh, I did. There's this one platform that I don't use, and it's funny when you don't use these things and you're just streaming all the time. It's like on one of like on some of my Rumble accounts, I've got like $20 in there. On one of my accounts on Nemo, or actually a lot of my accounts on Nemo, I've got like thousands of followers and I didn't even know it. You're like, what's Nemo? Nemo TV. It's just like a streaming website like Twitch or anything like that, but for gaming. And I never say hi to anybody on there. I never look at those streams ever. But I multi-stream to it, so people are always see me on there. Oh, local. So locals is gonna try to be like Facebook, but it's run by Rumble, so it's much more integrated into like video content. And I'm not saying I recommend like you go join it right now because if you don't know anyone on there, you don't know a community that you want to be in. There's not anything really going on there. But I could see that one being the next Facebook. It's got enough money behind it and enough content behind it that it could be really big. Um, Dude, I talk about like 3 things in this world: accounts, fighting the kid, whooping your ass. And okay, so just give me a moment. And robots. I talk about a lot in podcasts. Okay, uh, I'm gonna send you an invite in a second.
You know, the New York Knicks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you watching the NBA Finals? Yeah, they surprisingly.
I haven't watched the last 6 minutes. I think the last 6 minutes is all you need to watch.
Dude, I'm with you on that. Who gives a shit about the third quarter or the second quarter? Just give me the last 5 minutes of any game. But even that can take like 30 minutes. It can take way, way, way too long. And with all the fouls, yeah. Oh, yeah. Um, I still wouldn't count the Spurs out yet, though. 'Cause they have Wemby, and he's 7'4". He's like the biggest player in the league.
All the time, like, how is this guy?
Yeah, he's like the next LeBron.
He's crazy lanky.
Yeah, but
I guess he can literally just go up to the bench.
They got a couple other guys that are really big. One guy, they have one player from Africa. He's 8 feet 1 inch tall.
Really?
Yeah.
Play on San Antonio?
No. I think he's 16 years old or something like young. When he plays basketball, he can dunk like flat-footed. It's like at that point, you just have to take care of your body. They were doing this thing. I saw it on Twitter with him, and he was like, he's slow. That's the thing. When you're that big, you're just slow. There's this one woman coming to the WNBA next year, I think, from China, and I'm actually a pretty big fan of hers. I have been since I found out about her because it was like, oh, this girl's gonna change the game. She's like 7'1", and she will be the tallest person in the WNBA. The tallest person ever in the NBA is 7'8". Two guys, Manute Bol and a guy named George Mursan, and they both weren't exceptionally good, but they were big boys. We'll play in a second. I want to say this. I think this is going to be a game changer for me. One of the platforms that I use, how do I want to describe this? It's one of the multi-streamers. Like basically, I put my accounts into a website and then it distributes them to all of the different websites on one stream, from one stream to like 10 streams. It's called Restream, and they just launched this thing called um, they're using AI to make clips for you automatically. So they're just watching my conversations or whatever, and whenever something cool happens or they interpret something cool happening in their with their algorithm, it will just make clips for me, and I think that'll help me a lot. I mean, I'm not saying somebody's going to see one of those clips and I'm going to go viral from it. I don't, but it's just more content for me to be able to. It's less work for me to have to clip myself and do all that. So I think that's cool. And I'm sure that Rumble will start doing that and YouTube and some other. Oh, Twitch. Twitch has that too. I enrolled in a Twitch partner, like a Twitch program yesterday that is um gonna start clipping my Twitch stream and then publishing those clips. All right. Yeah. It just like I might be quiet for 3 hours and it won't clip anything, but when I start getting in a conversation with someone, it knows to clip that. Potentially. Have you seen the
Have I seen what?
well, have you seen okay, the 6x6 carom boards that they do, the big ones? I've never seen like a full game. I only see like trick shots with it, but the disc that they use, I've said this previously, they can't get a scratch. Like the disc is too big. And also I think they can flick the thing from anywhere on the board, unlike this one, where we have to keep it along the baseline or whatever. Like they can move that disc anywhere. I'm not sure. I'm sure we know that there are different game modes for it. But I think that's interesting that, like, imagine you could move the disc anywhere you want, almost like when after someone, um, after someone scratches and
You sure they can move anywhere on the board?
no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I don't actually know. Oh, stop.
Actual care or like the just like sliding
does. After just knowing that they can't scratch is like such a big advantage because then you can hit the ball as hard as you can hit the carom as hard as you want, knowing that you're not going to scratch. It's so much more difficult when you can scratch.
Yeah. I like playing with this.
I've never seen Americans play carom either, or anyone speaking English. Like it's always like guys in Turkey. Oh, that was devastating. Dude, I hope Mustafa's okay. Mufasa's okay. Um, like this kind of carom or like a carom board. Dude, can you imagine? And maybe I'm wrong at this, but if like Tinder had games, how much I think people would like that if they'd be able to like bond with others. What are your thoughts on that? Like imagine Tinder had this, and you could be like, "Hey, do you want to play carom?" And somebody would be like, "Yeah, that's cool." Then you play games and you could flirt with each other or whatever, and if they liked your how you played, and I'm not hinting it. I'm saying it's a good idea for dating sites to put games, little mini games, on their dating platforms, so that like their users would be on the app more, but also it'd be like a way for them to flirt. And you could put poker on there, not a ton of things necessarily, but just like more than just swiping right, swiping right, swiping right. Actually allow people to have like little dates in their app. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean when you're like, what are you hinting at?
I don't know if it's the worst idea ever. They're with the queen. I don't think or with
That's the new fear, right?
sure.
I don't think that would have counted as a new fear because I hit the ground first. I guess you could if it hit the wall. Like I don't know necessarily what consists of a new feed, but I'll know it when I see it. That was obviously that was beautiful. Dude, it isn't, and I don't know why you would say something like that. You know it's ridiculous. Dog, same. I don't really pay attention to it, and I should. Because if you did, it would be such an advantage.
I've never seen a like actual game. I feel like they probably have like maybe like table triangle that like has like sets up at the start, like the formation. I wonder if they have that for Karen. That's like a
Little
home.
song. The rack, I haven't either. But I imagine they do. But yeah, I've never seen that. I only ever see trick shots, and it's only guys who don't speak English. When I first started playing this game, I think I just played it against random humans, and then I taught it to you. I don't remember exactly. I think I taught it to you. It was like, oh, you should play this game, and then you really liked it. I do remember that. Um, but I didn't know exactly what was going on at first. I'm like, I just like, what's the? Oh, I remember. I'm like, what's the red one? Like, what is the red one? Why is there a red one? Who owns the red one? Not understand. And then, like, once you figure it out, it's like, oh, this game is really simple. But when you don't know it, it's not that easy. Agreed. Oh, that was horse shit. It does take a lot of skill. It's a lot of angles. Do you know who's really good at pool? Joe Rogan. It's like one of those. He's good at a lot of. He's like super good at. I wonder.
I was saying that, like, South America, it was in Joe thing. I went to, like, South America, and there's, like, these crazy balls there. The guy got, like, crazy amounts of money, absurd amounts of money. One guy went there, and then got, like, both think maybe not.
Yeah, dog. You can
Yeah, like,
easily.
beat up. Yours are all in easy spots.
I'm not all in these spots.
Oh, I have to
Yeah, you're not.
at least.
Oh, it's like even
I
more.
can't new feed like all of them. Oh, thank you.
Wait, you win because of that?
I thought it would come out and I have it.
I would too, and that doesn't count as a win because you didn't new feed it to him.
Yeah, what? No, it's the rose at the final.
No, 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 no. Then no more new last shot new fees. It just has to, however it goes in, it goes in. The last shot new fees because I wouldn't have taken that shot if I knew that you. I did too. I don't understand why it didn't.
I swear to God, like,
Dude, not that this is a big deal, but I got a new record in bowling. It is a huge deal. It's 124. I got 4 strikes in a row, and then got a spare. 124. It happened earlier today. 150. Oh, I was 3 shots off, which is still dude. Those 3 that are near you, I almost feel like I should try this first. Dude, are you fucking serious? When you get 3 back there like that, like it's like a wasted shot because it's so hard to get them. Oh, you got it. Nice shot. This is tough.
No.
It almost.
A white one, I think.
Well, that wasn't that good. Get there, get there, get there. Dog. Right. This is like you having the Q, the J, the X. Yeah. This would be one of the greatest comebacks in the history of humankind.
No.
Okay, what do I do? Noof! Devastating. Devastating. Okay, that's easy. This is, I think, a hard shot.
Yeah, I should have thought about that a little bit more.
Kind of see. Oh, one of the great shots of the game. I don't know about GG, dog. That was a big comeback. I even said this is one of the biggest comebacks in my career.
No, I don't know what. Terrible. Water from terrible.
Shot. Oh,
Shot where you just pray that one goes in.
I have this thing where I'm like, I'm not even gonna measure it. I'm not even gonna like aim. I'm just gonna fire it, and like a gut instinct thing. Dude, where do I go here?
Mirrored, right? I don't know if your left is my right or not. It is mirrored, like my right.
I don't know. Hold on, stop. Don't move. Do you have one?
The one closest to me is right in front of me.
Oh, you keep moving the thing. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, I know. One right.
Okay, yeah, it's mirrored. It's to my left.
That makes sense.
Like it would be if we just changed seats at the table. Dude, what did you do with Zoo? If I win, I want you to call him. And if you win, I have to tell you about the Fighter of the Kid. Did you know Bobby Lee's on tour?
Do you even the Tigers game?
Not really. There are too many podcasts for me to keep up with them all. Oh, baby, what a shot. What a shot. This would be so hard. This last one would be the greatest shot of my career. I do too, because you have all the room. All you have to do is just make easy shots. There's nothing in the way. Karen. Yeah, well, this are for flying. Caroms are for Karen. That was a great shot. That was a tremendously great shot. You know what? I haven't watched in a long time with Joey Diaz podcast. It sucks nowadays. It has sucked if it's done in New Jersey. His I've heard all his stories like 1,000 times, and he just he's getting older. He's more talking about like his health shit more than like Norbush. And I'm not saying. Here's the thing. I didn't necessarily like his first podcast immediately. It was only after it like it like went away that I really get into it. And I think the same will be true about these. There's a certain nostalgia that I need with Joey Diaz podcast. And especially after he dies, dude, I'll be all about Joey Diaz, all of those podcasts. This is such a hard shot.
Best move. I mean, we haven't tried this strategy. Just best Karen with the hardest spot on the board.
I did that to you. I did that to you yesterday, and I won. Yeah, and I won with it. That strategy. That's why you kept saying to me, "Are you sure you know you're hitting the like what color you're hitting?" And I wasn't mentioning anything. And you're like, exactly. It was my strategy, and now you understand it, grasshopper. Oh, I did. I moved it. I moved it all the way on my side towards the wall, and I ended up winning. Go, 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 go. Okay, now, what do we do here? I don't think it's easy. Oh, almost. That's an easy one. No, that's hard. That was beautiful. That was beautiful because it got that out of the way. That was a good shot. I thought you were going to go with this. Okay. I think that that was somewhat devastating. It was not devastating at all, dude. My thing was like hitting a brick wall. I'm not worried. Now I'm worried. Yep. Garbage. 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 Oh, is that how it's done?
Go.
I don't have any shots.
What do you think the next golf in the U.S. after gas?
Um,
If you think that's the number.
the best maintained. It's not the hardest or the most beautiful. Um, I would say Pebble Beach, even though it's a public course, it's really beautiful. Same with Spyglass Hill, Cypress Point. There are like a bunch of courses right in that area. They're all Robert Trent Jones courses. Um, Trump National is probably number four. Um, and they, yeah, I was gonna say that's next. That's in San Diego. I have cousins who live pretty close to it, in La Jolla. Um, yeah, Torrey Pines. Um, there are a bunch of courses in LA, like Riviera Club and stuff, but they're not on the ocean. And like a big thing to me is on the ocean. And I only really know American and British courses. I don't know like Asian courses. I'm sure there's some beautiful Asian courses, especially in like Japan and Korea, China, but I don't know any of them. Um, cool. Uh, there's one. Yeah, there's an Asian golf tour. Wailai, it's in Hawaii. That's a big one. That's a beautiful course. Dude, there's this thing. I, I, I read about this. Dude, how many fucking things? Dude, There's a thing they play. I think they in Asia they play golf really really quickly because there's a big demand. They'll play around in like 2 hours or something. Oh, my finger slipped. They run from hole to hole. It's something like that. Let me look it up. Or maybe I dreamed this, but no, I remember somebody telling my family about it when I was a kid. Yo, don't they like play golf in Asia really, really quickly? Oh no, it's the opposite. They play really slowly. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, they do play really quickly. Yo, dog, isn't there a thing that like Asian golfers play a golf round in 2 hours? They right after their follow through, they get on the cart and they go to the next one. Okay, so South Korea. So actually, South Korea, it takes really long. So maybe okay, they play 6 to 10 hours. Okay, so it's the exact opposite of what I thought. Um, hold on a second though. Okay, so then there was oh no, I know what I'm confusing with. Then there was a guy who played world record most amount of holes played in a day. I one time looked into like average hole. So Asia they play really slowly, and then I saw a guy play 810 holes in a day, and he ran from like one spot to another.
And I've heard of people just running for like exercise or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I need a break, but I'll keep playing. Dude, your neighbor. This is not my business, but she relies on you a lot. Like just that getting that code to me is such an important thing that I'd be like you really really have to be a nice person to give somebody that.
And I didn't know that I eventually wasted the email account, but it didn't matter. Because she was like, oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what you think, lady.
I'm like, I know.
You should be like, ma'am, for at least 30 minutes every single night of my life, I have to hear about somebody having a creative account and all of the intricacies of this. I can tell you that this is much more tied to you than you would ever know. Yeah, 100%. Pardon me. So you know how I made a bot that creates blog posts?
I had no idea.
You didn't know that? I've told you that. Like I've gone into depth in it. I know I have. Well, like ChatGPT, I've got it now that it creates blog posts with pictures, which makes them like actually interesting. And I, but it doesn't always format correctly. No, I use Gemini for that. Gemini's baller at that, man. I know you're like, dude, Gemini sucks at it. Here's the thing, it's not the best, but you can do like 30 Gemini pictures per day per Google account, and I have like hundreds of Google accounts in comparison to OpenAI's ChatGPT, where you can do I think 3 pictures a day. It's like night and day. So I can just
I can just do a lot more Gemini to the point where I have so many Gemini accounts that I've never like had a day where it was like, oh, I can't make any more things. But no, all of those are Gemini, and sometimes they're good. Like their version of William Montgomery isn't very good, but I'm not really. I say Kill Tony's William Montgomery, the comedian, but they don't really know.
You like upload photos,
No.
modify it?
No. It does that all on its own. I'll literally say that prompt was, "Yo, dog, can you please make Jeanette McCurdy, um, the other girl from iCarly, Joey Diaz, a lady named Lucy Snorbush, and comedian from Kill Tony, William Montgomery, on the iCarly set, holding a note that says, 'Cool story, bro. Nobody cares about your iCarly logic.'" And that was the first one that it provided. And that was a different one. That one was, can you please make the iCarly cast sitting around a carom table with a scoreboard that says Rabbi 220, Riser 0. But I didn't have to do that a bunch of times. That's the first iteration of those. And then and I like doing that. They're funny to me. I even go back and look at those pictures. I must have looked at that picture 10 times today because there's just like, yeah, but no, it's just like I like to see what's wrong with it, but how close it is to being right. Like, it's just,
Yeah, the tax. I mean, like if you tried it at least 2 years ago, like
oh, get out of
not
here.
be good. It'd just be like,
That's correct. And the faces wouldn't be right. And like I also say on there, put name tags of the people so that like, because if not, you'd be like, who's this lady named Lucy? But I even said like I didn't say put the last names on there, but I figured you'd figure out who Lucy is. And it's so good. And but there's a weird thing about, so I'm in all these AI subreddits, and we're at the point where we're, in my opinion, past the uncanny valley, and a lot of the stuff I'm seeing is just AI, and you'd never know the difference. And just fascinating to me. I'm still pissed though about Sora. We were moving forward with that, and it was like, oh, dude, we're gonna have video generation and all this, and then they were like, nope. And I was trying to think like, what? Oh yeah, I don't know who else. Who else has anything? Yeah. It was what would I describe it as? It was like being able to peer through a window of the future of technology, and then they closed it. And I'm like, man, that was so cool. And I was also trying to think like, what technology have we ever had that it was like released to the public and then taken away in such a massive thing? And um, there's an argument to be made, like MySpace kind of did that, and there's an argument to be made. Instant messengers could have, or like that. Like you're young, but you're not, are you too young to remember instant messengers?
no.
Okay, Skype counts. Yeah, Skype's a good example. Skype got purchased by Microsoft. Microsoft didn't do anything with it, and then they shut it down and brought in Teams or whatever. But yeah, Skype to me. I used to Skype with girls, and like both just for dating chicks and also just to for adult time or whatever. And there were like no moderators. There was no like, oh, you lost your account. I didn't never know anybody lost their Skype account. Um, Skype was great, and I remember during the pandemic, people were like, they couldn't be by their loved ones or whatever, and they were like doing all this Skyping. I'm like, man, I was doing that 10 years ago with chicks. I would, with some people, I mean, I'm sure other people do this too, but I would just leave my laptop open and study next to chicks virtually just to feel like we were together. Um, there's this kind of technology that I've seen. It's been around for like many years, but I haven't ever known anybody to use it. It's I don't even know what to call it, but it's like, um, imagine like a you have two lovers or two friends or whatever on opposite sides of the world, and they want to feel like they're connected, so they can hold on to something at night, and um, it turns a color when they're holding it, and the other person like sees that it like one person could be in Tokyo, another person in New York City, and the person in New York City holds on to like um, a device, and then it turns colors in Tokyo, and then the person in Tokyo holds on to it, and they're like digitally holding hands. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Have you seen those? Oh, I think it's the future, and it just hasn't been utilized enough.
Well, I just VR has watch their avatar. Or use like a haptic thing that gives you like a hug.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Haptic stuff too, especially for like sexual stimulation. Like it's really big on cam sites, but I just don't know anybody who does it in real life. And maybe it's because they don't want to talk about it or whatever. But I don't know. I think that kind of technology is. Who doesn't own any of that? Oh, you. Oh, I said only if I won would you call Zoot. Would you please call Zoot?
Yeah.
Take your time, big dog.
I'm gonna sleep
Okay, do whatever you need to do, dog.
try not to.
I agree. It's already super late.
I already go to back. I don't like staying up, like resetting it.
Dude, I fucked mine up. I stayed up till like 10 a.m. today, and then awoke and it was like 4, and I'm like, fuck, I fucked it up.
Because it's like air and it's fine. I don't mind.
I do mind doing it.
If you actually want to be awake.
I do mind doing it. I don't like doing it. I get people in here who are kind of on a schedule, and I don't like to um, have to interrupt that. And it's though I will
So
say,
why are you up so late last night? Person finding their talk.
no, I was making YouTube accounts, and I was like right after you left, I was like, all right, like believe it or not, too, you've got to be like, how long does it take for you to set up a Rumble account? And it's like, oh, dude, you have to create the Rumble account. You have to create the YouTube account. You have to wait 24 hours for the YouTube account to age. Then you have to link the Rumble account with the phone. The Rumble account has to have like 10 more than 5 followers. Then I have to connect it to a locals community. Then I have to create a Twitch account, a a a Twitch account, a Nemo TV account. Actually, I have to create 2 Twitch accounts, 2 Nemo TV accounts. I have to create a Restream account. I connect that device with like 3 different YouTube accounts, and you can imagine when you keep creating these accounts and then you link them, and then you have to test them to make sure, just to test to make sure they're working on all the different platforms is like a 15-minute ordeal. And so to do one device, it takes like 2 or 3 hours or so. And yesterday I did a device, and but now it's tight. Now the it works really well. Um, you don't care about my stories?
Um, I wasn't gonna say the full story.
You can say that. You can say that about anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't ask me of my review of the second half back in the week.
You didn't say you watched it.
You don't.
No. You didn't say you watched it.
You didn't ask me about it.
I mean, dude,
I also asked you. I forgot to ask you. You asked me when we were playing literally how was my sleep. How your sleep was, but told me that you went to sleep at 6 a.m. and woke up.
No, 10 a.m.
So,
10 a.m. Yeah, just fucked up. I know.
Wait, so I slept 4 hours?
No, that's 6 hours.
Oh.
And then I just have Kill Tony in the background blasting all fucking night. And I end up dreaming about the people in Kill Tony, including William Montgomery and Red Band. And dude, I have these really intense dreams that I'm hanging out with them, and they're like, that's something that I have found that if I fall asleep to something, if I do it for like a few nights in a row, those people will be in my dreams, and I will dream about them. And then there's this point, especially um like it's strange with how I sleep, and I know it'll be studied in the future. A lot of times, what happens? Let's say I fall asleep at like, let's say I fall asleep at most certainly. I'll, I'll sleep at like, let's say midnight, and I awake at like 6 a.m. to go to the bathroom or to get water. Those are the two things that I do. A lot of times I will wake up for like 10 seconds, just like wake up suddenly, pound a glass of water, and fall right back to sleep. But it's almost like I'm so thirsty. Like it's like I've been in the desert. I'm just like completely dehydrated. So I always keep a glass of water, actually 2 of them, next to my bed in case I get.
You're like various. You can fall asleep pretty quick, so because you're barely awake. You know.
Yeah, exactly. But then
my friend, he and he and like goes back to sleep. He's not awake. Totally like perfect bomb.
I have this friend of mine who I'll credit him with this discovery. He had this thing called the 0 to 60, and I used to use this. I'd be like, "What's a 0 to 60?" He's like, "Okay, so let's say you have to be up by 6 a.m., but it's really hard to get up at 6 a.m. So you set your alarm clock for 5 a.m. and you either keep like coffee near you or caffeine tablets or like NoDoz or something, and you wake up at 5 and you take the pills, and then you go back to bed for an hour, and you're always like, oh, dude, I got another hour to sleep. This is cool. And then the hour goes by, and when your alarm goes off at 6, you're wide the fuck awake. It's the best way to wake up. I have no doubt about that. NoDoz? Caffeine pills?
I don't. Okay.
Well, they take like 15 to 30 minutes or so that when your alarm does go off, they've already worked and you're alert, and it's the best way to fucking do it. But then there's this other thing that I do. Let's say I go to bed at midnight. Yeah, fuck that. I go to bed at midnight and I awake at like, let's say 5 a.m. and just to go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom and then maybe I go back to bed. That last 2 hours or whatever before I wake permanently or whatever for the day, I have really vivid dreams, and they're William Montgomery and Kill Tony, and they're very like um whatever I'm watching. So I'll sometimes listen to like history stuff, and then I'll just have like dreams about the Bolshevik Revolution or um like medieval Japan or whatever. Um, I don't recall. I don't have alien dreams. Um, I I do have dreams about people I know. Um, I One thing that I heard one time was that why is it that when you dream you never have a cell phone? And it was like, oh, that's a good point. But I do have one dream that I had where I did have a cell phone, and um, I don't necessarily remember if I could see what was on the screen, but I did have a cell phone in a car. I was with this chick, um, Adriana Rockefeller, and she and I were at this like,
Oh, I'm seeing right away.
oh, that bitch says that bitch Rockefeller. Um,
I think I may have followed her on Instagram.
she
I'm pretty sure
she's David's granddaughter. Anyway, I've never met her, but uh, she was um, she in this dream, and we were at like this like alpine, like someplace in Vail, Colorado, or something, and I couldn't find my cell phone, and like I was going looking everywhere for my cell phone, and I couldn't find it, and she was helping me try to find it, and um, and I found it. It was in the trunk of a Tesla. But anyway, that's like a weird thing I've heard. That do you ever see screens in your dreams? And
are you sure it's carry on?
yeah, it is Ariana Rockefeller.
Yeah, dog friends person. True area.
Dog. I know who her grandfather is. Her grandfather and I have written letters to each other.
Really?
Yeah, like 20 years ago. But yeah, he was 99. It was when he was 99. He died in 2018. Um, yeah, they're private letters. I don't really want to get into it, but um, they just had.
Meet in real life?
When I was a kid, I think we did, but he was just an older man, um, among some other older men uh, that I met when I was little. Um, but he was just like amongst a bunch of older men, um, and I don't want to get into it too much, but basically, I knew, still know, but some have died. Some really influential people, especially when I was younger. Not this guy, still don't, but I'm streaming my life a little bit. But anyway, yeah. Basically, uh, one of them was that person was David Rockefeller's right hand man. I knew that guy really well, and he's a famous guy. I don't want to blow his cover, but he's very famous. Like he met presidents and like has pictures in the Oval Office and that kind of stuff. And um, he advised me to basically. He was very old. He was like in his 90s, and he and I had well, we had coffee one day, and I knew him from when I was younger. I don't want to get into how I know these guys. It's not like they're they're not like we're like we text or anything like that. But some of these guys I knew pretty well. Like I would see them every day, and I started to learn about networking, and um, there was like I was always like I would love to like this person who I knew had connections to everybody, and he had connections to like he had pictures with Obama and Bush and Clinton, like every president going back to Eisenhower, I think. And I was just like, that's so cool. Like you have pictures of yourself with the Queen and like with uh like you and Jack Kennedy, like John F. Kennedy in the Oval Office, and with this other friend that I had there, and I was just like, this is I would love to do that someday. And he was like, it's the power of friendship and networking connections, and he was like, do you want to work for David Rockefeller? And I was like, yeah, I'd love to. And but I already had a job, and um, he's like, well, it wouldn't like basically I was just like, um, can you put me in touch with him basically? And he I knew this guy's secretary very well and stuff, and I was able to get the contact information that I needed, and just had like an exchange of letters, like nothing too big, but I always have it in the back of my mind. Like it's one of my more prized possessions that I have a letter from David Rockefeller and the grand yeah, the grandson of John D. Rockefeller, founder of Dandelion. Yeah. But like like the founder of the Trilateral Commission, the Council on Foreign Relations. I've known some people on it, and it's like something that I want to be on, and I want to help you. Like these are like the people who guide the world, and um, like I mean, like in major terms of the Rothschild family, my family is just a small little bunch of pretty regular people. We're well educated, and but we're not the banking people that many people make us out to be. However, there that doesn't mean that we don't have connections with some people, and the Rockefellers have always been uh, a family that has been we've had certain connections. So anyway, yeah, who wants to be a Rockefeller when you're a Rothschild? Rockefellers are only kings of the United States. Rothschilds are kings of the world. So anyway, I like these guys have all died, but I did get connections to David's son, and I never sought them out because I was busy with my career and I didn't really need their help. But it was just something that I always thought is really interesting. And um, anyway, sometimes I have dreams about them. Well, one time with Ariana Rockefeller, and then another time I did uh, all these mushrooms and flooded the bathroom, and I was thinking about David Rockefeller like in depth when I was fucking just fucking really really high on mushrooms. And um, you asked, did you ever meet him? I don't want to say no, um, because he was visiting a friend of my friend, and he were very good friends, and uh, And one time, I think he was, and we were. I remember seeing him with these other old. And then I've had rabbinical colleagues who were the attorney of David Rockefeller. So um, we do have some shared commonalities and connection. But yeah, anyway, Ariana, that bitch. I just have a dream about her, and it sticks out in my mind. Not because it was her, but because I was looking for a cell phone within this dream. Anyway, back to dreams. When I fall asleep, sometimes I have these really intense dreams about these comedians. Like what was it? Red Band was in one not too long ago. We were, I want to say we were going to this penthouse. Um, there's this like the tallest building in LA is the Grand Wilshire, and it was built like maybe it was completed like 5 years ago. Before that, it was the Bank of America Tower, but we were in the Grand Wilshire, and um, something we were going. It was like we were going to some kind of podcast convention or something there. I don't know, but I remember being like, "Red Band, I can't believe you're here." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm a podcaster," and I'm like, "Yeah, I shoot my life 24/7 for world peace." And he's like, "Yeah, no, I know. Everybody knows." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm glad you're aware. Anyway, so you like to follow Ariana Rockefeller on horseback? Do you also like to stay muted? Oh, look at this asshole.
I mean, yeah, I didn't even hit the mute button. I just plugged my headphones. It's gonna die.
Oh,
And I do follow Ariana, that greatest media site ever made, called Horseback.
all right. She moved to, I want to say the Netherlands, like from New York 2 years ago or something. She got married. Where's Zoot?
I don't know. You gotta call him. I got it.
You gotta go.
You didn't even ask about my part second half for Rico Packer.
Dude, you didn't even tell me that you watched it. So how the fuck am I supposed to know that?
I mean, yeah. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah.
Fuck that, man. Tell me about it now. I want to know. You said it was like I thought it was like found footage or something, but maybe not.
Like sound footage, like the bird. My personal opinion, the bird is really strong in the background. I showed it again. Dead bird. It wasn't that big of the way that they got into the back room, like guy in like a furniture store and basement of the furniture store. Just noticed there's like a little like hooker in the drywall on one of the walls, and then he basically just they get in by literally pulling like a Harry Potter platform 9 3/4, literally walk through the wall.
Hold on, what's a 9 3/4?
And first, water, like this, like main platform or whatever.
There's that brick wall.
Brick wall.
Oh, that platform's 9 3/4.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah. So they get into the back rooms. They just like walk through the wall, which I thought was like not the most creative thing to do. Get there typically in the back room, be like no, but I don't know how I don't know. Walking through the wall is not great.
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Riser. Look who the fuck it is. It's Zoot. Zoot, Riser's telling us about backrooms.
Yeah, I think it's gone down. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. It's gone down. Bitcoin's nearly
Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Penny New.
got like 60K. It's gonna go to at least 40K. It's gonna go to zero. I doubt that. Maybe.
Down.
It could go to zero.
It's down almost 6% today.
Yeah, do you think that oil price lack of oil? No, it was gonna go back up. Yeah. No, probably. It was gonna be. It's gonna be moving. It's gonna be waste. Yeah, and that'll probably not be good for the economy. Well, it's gonna be more. I don't know. But it's gonna be more. You can never trust what he's gonna say. Yeah. I'm not playing many. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I thought of the one that's on there. I don't know that there's no way you can be sure if something's happening unless you're there. I mean, there's people on like the ground that are taking cell phone footage of it. They're like documenting bomb strikes independently. Yeah, but they're using AI. I don't know. Looks pretty not AI, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. You should have joined earlier.
Doug, please finish telling me about backrooms.
I'll tell you later.
Dude, don't do this to me. Tell me the rest of the story, please. Doug, I'm going to be not happy with you. Why would you do this to me?
Okay.
Why don't you just tell me the rest of the movie?
I need to meet Ariana Grande Rockefeller in my dream.
Calm down. She's already in my dreams. Go find some other chick.
Okay. I'm gonna meet up with Ariana Rockefeller.
You can meet up with Ariana Grande. Ariana Rockefeller is my chick, and everybody knows it, and she's married anyway.
It's my literal dream chick.
You had a dream about it, and I have.
It's a platonic friendship. They're like guidebooks. They're like guidebooks.
Now, no one wants to hear from you if you're not going to tell us about backrooms, dog. Yo, what's new, Zoot? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Next question. Dude, how have you been? How did stand up go, big dog? What does that mean?
Said that you're going, um, fine, but like you can either do 2 minutes tonight, or you can do you can open next week with a bracket. So there's a bracket.
Big dog. What are you going to talk about? What are you going to talk about?
I got the Bill Cosby.
Yeah, but do you already do the Bill Cosby thing? Oh, so this was Wednesday?
And then got some good. And then
What'd you say? Dude, you're cutting out, big dog. Okay, so what'd you say? Okay, how hot is she? 0 to 10. I know she's good. She runs the door. 0 to 10, this bitch. How hot is she? You have to. Dude, you have to. Dude, why wouldn't you score this bitch? Yeah, you do. It's fucking human nature, dog. It's human nature, dog.
misogynistic.
That's what we do. We're misogynists. That's cool. I expect her to be. She runs the door. How hot is she? 0 to 10. How symmetric is this bitch? Exactly. So you just be like, oh, she's an 8. Okay, that's a great score. Is she higher or lower than an 8? I'll wait. All right, so she's lower than an 8. Is she higher or lower than a 7? I know you're not saying anything, but if she were higher than an 8, you'd be like, dude, this bitch is a fucking 9.99999. And I'd be like, okay, that's tight. She's just a little bit less attractive than I am. However, you, my friend, refuse to tell me how hot this is because she let you in the door. That's her job. All right. Did you go up to her and did you say, I told my friend that you're not an 8, not a 7, but maybe between a 6 and Okay, is she between a 6 and a 7? Doug, we are. We're doing it right now. Okay, so let me just ask: is she a 10? Okay, so she's not a 10. Is she a 9? Okay, so she's not an. Is she an 8? So she's not an 8. Dude just said she's not an 8. So is she a 7? It's cool. Dude, Australian chicks are like perhaps some of the sluttiest chicks on earth. It is a stereotype. And not only that, but drugs are very heavily used in Australia as well, is another stereotype. Pardon me. What'd you say? Oh, yeah, and alcohol, of course. Yeah, but like, you wouldn't know it because there's not a lot to do. I'm not saying that like Australia is boring, but if you don't boat or do the or like surf or you don't um play a sport, there's like not I don't want to say there's not a lot of culture because there is culture, but
America decides like you hunt kangaroo kids, but you need to pay me back.
yeah. Well, but like buy marijuana buy marijuana legally.
Okay, then drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah, and you don't have like a big um I'm not saying you don't have like a huge like movie, film, musical culture. You have musicals in Australia? Okay. Okay, well that's what I mean. Okay. Dude, I think there's perhaps less to do in UK than there is Australia. The water's so cold that you can't really do too much in it.
This channel that's blowing up on TikTok, it's called Kids.
No, what is it?
This family attention is blowing up. They give like these really weird answers, like and it's like, oh my god, it's just cringe. It's just like the cringiest thing you ever.
Okay, what makes you say that though?
The answers they give.
Okay, what do you mean?
There's people going viral with their reaction videos, like roasting people on the videos, which is one guy going from like 8K followers, 44 followers, like, and all his videos were just roasting the family.
Okay, what's wrong? What's up with the family? So they're basically two people who want to have one child every year for 10 years?
It's 10 kids, and they've already had the kids. It's 10 kids on question.
Is it children's content?
video talking about like, I'd be like, who's your celebrity crush? They're all at age 16, I think.
Okay. And how are the 6-year-olds able to be on Instagram?
Not them posting it, it's them.
And so it's a parent moderated account or something? Okay, and why is it blowing up? Okay, what's cringe about it?
I was just so like, they'll be like, who's your celebrity crush? And they'll be like, they'll all say men as girls.
Why is that a thing?
Why is that?
Yeah.
Things go viral.
Okay, why did weird things go viral on the internet? Dude, I'll wait.
People are bored.
Okay, why are people bored?
Because they're not happy with their life and reality. Online to escape reality.
Do you do that?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask you a question, and I want this to be answered truthfully.